Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome. You're here for drama. That's what you're gonna get fucking from me, right? It's time for the drama. Hopefully you guys are doing okay. Hopefully I find you well. I ran into a little bit of traffic on the way home, so it took me a little bit longer than I was expecting. But you know how it goes around here. Let's keep it like this for right now. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, I spoiled myself a little bit on the moist critical thing, but not all of it. I listened to maybe like fucking 3 minutes of it, and it just turned into a history and a cope segment. So you gotta already know. You know what? The people who already watched it already know. But we're gonna go over it again because we love to take shit apart that doesn't need to be taken apart because we got no fucking other things that we gotta do other than take shit apart. That's how it goes, you know? Good, everybody. Give me the goods. The countdown should be infinite. Well, you know what? That's not how it works. Happy Thanksgiving. We're not even close. Wait, drama? I thought this was a gameplay stream, bro. You came to the wrong place. I haven't even watched the pre-stream, so this is all good. Wow, you're getting like new shit. Hey, what's up, Detractor Maiden? You know what? We should have a roll call for people who are in here. The important, cool, and amazing people. We got Aldantier, Aqua Saber, Arcadius, Brother X, Carver Pete, Cliff F. That's a name I haven't seen in a little bit. No, I have seen it around, but you changed your profile picture. That's how I know. Arizona Hot Pocket, August Stevenson, Crackerjack, Dyken Aurora, Dead School, Detractor Main, Dewey, Dragon Slayer Productions, Dubmatic 1651, Dude Almighty, Egret, Ampligartha, Evil Aider, Focus, Fiery Paper Mario. You changed your profile picture too. Frankie. I know what, well, I can always recognize Frankie's, because Frankie's very sus. Golem Will, Homomora, Guy with Two Names, Ice Yamamoto, Jacobs, J Cash, John Miggle, Killer Grooves, Lunch Meat Sandwich, Magic Shark, Mick Bernstein, McDougal, Michael Kiranowski, Miss Shark, Mountain Dew, Mr. Potato, Nicholas LaChance, Only Ice Garrett, Uber Allen. I almost said it wrong. I have to remember each time I see your name. It's Uber Allen, not Uber Alien. Pirate King X, Queen of Games, Raven Dolphin, Sculptor of Omens, Sir Toastman, Soga, Storm Martin, EDFG, Big Up Stream Element Spot, you're hanging around here, Sudden Fool, Super Florus Moniker, To Stupid, The Sid, UNFW, Urziel, Vidmist, 159, Zerglu, Zeta Zero, Revi, and a name that I can't read. Big ups. And we also had some other people who probably also added me as well. Which, you know what? Welcome, everybody. Joe Blah, Master Great, GS Crippler. I can't remember if I said Zerglu, but if I didn't, Zerglu. Handsome Gordon Flowers, happy birthday to you too. Jab Dog. Welcome. Welcome to the fucking shit show. Now, I will want to preface this, because there are some people who might be watching this on Twitch. I'm gonna try to hold a very slight amount of punches, but it'll only be the punches that are coming out of my mouth. If there are punches that are coming out of somebody else's mouth, such as the guy, you've been forewarned that there is going to be language that certain people on certain platforms probably aren't going to like. So just be ready for that. But that's going to be pretty good. Okay, we have certain things to talk about. Okay, we need to not have like super robust music. I need to have it like fucking chill out. Yeah, we need to get some chill out music. Relax music for the chill, if you will. You know what? Relax Donkey Kong music. That's always some good music to relax to. I feel like super fucking chilled out and relaxed. I feel like the world can't hurt me. Okay, what do we have? Okay, no. All right, we have a lot of things. First off, we need to listen to DSP cover the fucking pre-stream thing, because actually no, wait. No, we're gonna do this in chronological order. Because we're gonna do anything, we have to like do things in chronological order. All right, number one, which screen are we gonna use? Twitch and chill. I know it's not Twitch, but I guess we're gonna be chilling here. All right, Twitch and chill it is. This is number one. Yeah, this is a long journey, guys. You better buckle up. Yeah, chronological styled order, exactly. Okay, so this is number one. Number two, we need to pull up the first in our journey, which is going to be the video that started this all. Now, granted, for those of you who have paid attention, this has been around for like 48 hours. DSP just didn't react to it initially. Now, the video in question is a video posted by fucking Moist Criticals. I guess this is Clip Channel? I'm assuming that this is what this is. Wait, why does this look so off? Yeah, this... Why does this look off? I feel like I've stretched it too much or not enough. Okay, this is what happens when we don't have enough time to properly shrink and or grow our areas. Okay, we can do this really quick. Why is... Oh, that's on his! I was like, wait, I don't have that many tabs open. He does, though. That's pretty good. It'll be okay. It doesn't matter. We can show some of it over on the side. It doesn't matter. This is like exactly what we need to show, which is basically the video and its contents. And then we can have a little text box down the bottom with people like fucking talking. That works. Okay, so this is the video in question that DSP was talking about. It was the Boogie and DSP are declining. It's a clip from Moist Critical. I'm assuming this was on his Twitch channel where he was maybe looking at something. I don't fucking know. But this is where when he transitions over to DSP and he looks at a clip, and I think it is Aquateal's clip that he looks at. Take a look. I don't have to boost the volume, which is good. I may actually have to like lessen the volume.
Oh shit, you're right. Okay.
Now, one of the things that he's currently looking at is to see whether or not DSP or Darkside Phil or whatever he's looking for specifically isn't banned on Twitch. The reason being, chat, if he's banned on Twitch, we can't talk about him during Twitch. Therefore, that's the reason why he looked it up.
Okay, then yeah, I can pull this up.
And you know what? No, I'm gonna go back a little bit. I'm gonna go back a little bit so we capture this.
Enough.
It's very important. Very, very fucking important. The Twitch rule is dumb, honestly.
Did DSP get unbanned on Twitch? Last I saw, he got like perma'd. Let me see.
Now, what he's referring to was when DSP was permanently banned for a couple of like hours. That's what he last remembered him. Now, spoiler alert for those people who listen to the pre-stream, DSP thought that he looked up detractor shit, and that's why people think that he was permanently banned. Nobody spreads the rumor that DSP is fucking permanently banned from Twitch. Only DSP is the only one who's propagating that the fucking detractors think that. DSP's been banned multiple times off of Twitch, and he's come back immediately, but that's because he's always doing something stupid. But no, he's not permanently banned, and none of the fucking trolls are asserting this. Was he watching Boogie? Yes, he was. In fact, one thing to note, in this entire clip, the entire majority of the clip was him reacting to Boogie. The rest of it is about DSP. So DSP is actually the footnote.
Oh shit, you're right. Okay, then yeah, I can pull this up.
He clicks on Aquateal's video. Big ups. And by the way, chat, this is the context, and this is an unrecorded clip. We're gonna fucking find this clip, by the way. We're gonna find it if we can find it on DSP's channel, because I'm gonna make this a fucking point. Because I also know another thing that he fucking said during that fucking pre-stream rant, and I gotta make sure that we like hold him to account. There's a reason why the trolls have to fucking do shit like this, because DSP does not want the normal public to see shit like this.
All right, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm frustrated for two reasons. Reason number one, because yeah, the game does suck. I really did not like tonight's stream, And in addition to that, as you guys can see, I stayed extra late for you guys, and basically it
Oh, it's a
amounted to
Jake
nothing. No one's really supported, which pisses me off. It
God
does. Yeah, I'm
damn.
playing a game. Obviously, it's frustrating. A lot of people showed up to watch it because you saw how frustrating it was, and no one supported. Yeah, that does upset me. Okay, it would have been one thing if I'm staying late and people are laughing, having a good time, and a few people are at least supporting the stream, but no one did, and that really upsets me. I'm gonna hope that tomorrow when I finish it, there will be some support, because it is pissing me off that I just stayed extra late and I got nothing for it. You know, the game's not even good.
Yeah, he just goes full mask
If
off.
this were me, I'm not even exaggerating. If this were me not streaming, playing this, I would have just turned the game right off and said, fuck this, I'm not playing this anymore. But the fact that I'm now 5 hours into it, obviously I want to finish it, you know, but I toughed it out for you guys tonight and I got nothing out of it.
He then goes on to say, like, he doesn't even know if he'll be able to afford Gotham Knights on Friday because no one has donated enough, and he's not sure if they'll donate enough tomorrow. But that's his whole brand now. People watch DSP for, like, the shit show of it. Like, if you type in Darkside Phil, for example, like, I'm gonna test this. I'm not logged in on my main account here, so I...
By the way, this is also another funny point, because this is going to matter. I don't have the specific clip of DSP, but this is going to matter in a second. You're going to understand why when I explain it.
guess we'll see. If you just
probably
type in
already know.
Darkside Phil, like, the first channels you get, I imagine, are gonna be, like, Bill Furnell, which is just a play off of his actual name. Just all of these channels that make memes of him. So let's see. Yeah, his channel is the fourth thing there. And it's just, like, it just, that's his whole brand. So it's not really the same. It's just very different niche. Is it DSP Gaming? I thought it was just Darkside Phil. Did I get them wrong? Which one does he stream on? Because this is the one with 7,000. Oh, you're right. It is DSP Gaming. I don't even remember making that switch.
Don't worry. I'm going to make it I'm going to make this
you're
a
right.
point, guys.
62,000 videos.
I'm going to make this a big point.
Whoops.
There's going to be multiple points, actually.
But it's just, I don't know. It's not the same as, like, the Boogie situation, because this is just what he does. That is his whole brand.
You see that? You see what Charlie just did right there? He exclaimed that, well, in Boogie's situation, he's down on his luck specifically because a year ago he invested a whole lot of money in NFTs. That's like, if you want a spoiler alert, this is him reviewing the video of Boogie sitting out there asking his fans for help with money and shit. Because a year ago, Boogie was high on his own farts, spent a whole lot of his money invested into NFTs and fucking crypto and shit. And then turned out he lost a whole lot of it. And after telling his fans that he was rich, now he's not so rich. Now he needs his fan support. And he didn't always used to do that. He used to do sympathy for, like, attention and shit. Whereas in DSP's case, he's saying specifically that this is all DSP does, which is basically, it's the beg cycle. Yeah, that's DSP's brand now, which it is. If you really do think about it, the last, like, 5-6 years, DSP's brand hasn't been he plays video games. It's always just been he does, like, something stupid and he asks for money. He's been in financial fucking ruin and destitution for, like, the last, like, 4 or 5 years. We're constant free fall and constant turmoil and panic over, like, how much money that we're supposedly making or not making, shit like that. And he would go on to say something about the jack-off situation, which I want to speak specifically to the search results, because this is going to mean something here when we look at the DSP or the pre-stream for today. Because he's going to read a comment.
Migzim and Pugno and Andy, the Bits Bingy.
It's like watching a clip of me. I feel like it. I'm just kind of like fiddling around and hoping for something to come up. Not quite, but I feel like it. Sometimes I'm kind of like waiting there for the content. Content doesn't present itself.
Boogie's been losing subs every month. Boogie's been losing subs since September 2017. Has it been 2017? I thought it started in like 2018. But yeah, it's been a long time. I know, it's been a long time. You checked on Wayback Machine, which was smart.
Did I get Janice? No, I haven't gotten Janice yet. It's literally what King Jad said and what Critical says. It's his brand now. Yeah, because it is his brand.
He's a resub karma.
God damn. I'm literally waiting for
I still think DSP's biggest contribution to all of the internet is when he jerked off on stream, though. That shit is actually iconic. He not only jerked off, he blew a load and then immediately just started streaming. It was so fucking... that was like an actual top G maneuver, unironically. I gotta go so hard for that.
There you go. That was the last part that I wanted to cover, specifically. Now, something that I want you to keep in mind, which anybody who's ever seen DSP whine and complain about his search results, has always been the issue where he feels that he is never on the top search results. All right, he's going to make it a point today, because I also remember listening to this, too, in the middle of his fucking pre-stream rant. The fucking Charlie rant. DSP, for the longest time, has said, well, nobody can find me on search results. Nobody can find me. I'm never found. What ended up happening here was brand confusion. When Charlie went to go look for Dark Side Phil, DSP is not going to show up. Why? Because Dark Side Phil is not what his channel is called. It's called DSP Gaming. Most people don't recognize it as DSP Gaming. Most people recognize him as Dark Side Phil, or DSP. The problem with that is if you branded yourself with those letters and that name, and you don't actually call yourself I am DSP Gaming, people don't recognize that, and they're not going to put that in their search bar. So I think more often than not, they're not going to look for DSP Gaming. So that's why he got confused right there in the beginning. Now, why is this important? Because at some point he's going to make the argument during the pre-stream about how, well, it's the troll's fault that my search results are low. Well, actually, they're not low. If you looked at when Charlie was doing that search result and he specifically looked for DSP Gaming, he's #1 on a new browser. It's because it's going to prioritize any channels that are named that. The problem that he has is his branding doesn't actually have people looking for the words DSP Gaming. And he blames the trolls at, dude, you don't call yourself I am DSP Gaming. For the longest time, you called yourself I am the King of Hate. I am DSP, also known as Dark Side Phil. So I guess people are going to search for that. So I'm kind of sorry that, you know, the name of your channel isn't like the name of who you are. If it was, you should have been using the Dark Side Phil channel more often than not, and you actually would have been skyrocketed #1. But I guess DSP is too stupid to understand that, so there you go, right? What do you mean every day he states that he's going to upload the gameplay DSP Gaming? Yeah, he does all the fucking time. And that's only going to matter to his fans. It's not going to matter to new people. Because if new people hear about Dark Side Phil, they're going to search for Dark Side Phil. What the fuck are they going to find? They're not going to find DSP Gaming, at least not #1, because most people don't recognize it as DSP Gaming. But he's somewhere or another going to spin this around that when he was able to search for DSP Gaming, comes up #1, but it doesn't come up #1 for Dark Side Phil, somehow or another it's the troll's fault. Well, I guess so. I guess the troll's fault, such as like this one weird troll called Frederick Newson making like 1 million fucking sub video that has your name Dark Side Phil. Maybe it's that fault. Maybe it's that other fucking video for that one time you were jacking off. I don't know. That's probably pretty cool too. Phil asked the detractors to leave him alone for a year again. He can fuck right off. He wants everything in the sun. He's not going to get everything in the sun. That's never going to fucking happen. I don't even ever want to hear it. So I wanted to preface the fucking... Before I even watched the pre-stream, I wanted to look at this. And one other thing that I want to look at is specifically the video of Scorn. Let's see. DSP Gaming Scorn. I wanted to look up this one clip that would have showed up. I think it would have been episode number fucking 5. I want to say. Hold up. I'm actually kind of curious, because it was like day 2 that he was having the complaints, I feel. And I want to make sure that we have like a little point to kind of talk about, which was, okay, here it is. Because he stayed an extra half an hour late for this. And this is where he was doing the weird, stupid boss segment, right? So this is what we got to hear at the end of the video.
So from what I'm understanding, if I leave it like that, I mean, tomorrow I'm playing Plague Tale. If I leave it like that, it should stay like that, and then I can still play Plague Tale, and then I could resume it tomorrow night. I guess that's what we're gonna have to do. Yeah, it's terrible. That's atrociously bad. That's I'm not even kidding you. Like every first-person shooter I've played in my life has been better than that gameplay experience. That's ridiculously badly designed. It's insanely boring. It's tedious. It's everything you don't want. That's not fun. Nothing is intuitive about it at all. It's complete just fuck around until you figure out what to do. Wow.
Oh, yeah, how come it's like this way? Why that is?
I will finish it tomorrow. I'm gonna play it again to get it done with. You know, I don't want. I just want it over with. So, you know, and wow, that is atrociously bad. Again, I liked the first stream. The first time I played this on Friday, I played it for about almost 3 hours. I liked the atmosphere. I liked the puzzles. Tonight, it was complete frustration. The moment that the game had gunplay, it was a complete misstep, and it completely ruins the game. So, and that, I mean, are you kidding me? It's like no one who worked on this game knew anything about first-person shooters to know what makes them fun. Why would you make that like that? That's not fun at all, in any way. It's completely bereft of fun, right? Completely, like, you sucked the fun out of it.
I know that's what he put up. I'm trying to make a point here. Follow along.
I'm definitely getting this done tomorrow for sure. But all right, enough is enough for tonight. I went super late.
Oh, what's this? What's this? Wait. You're telling me DSP doesn't have the context? Why does DSP not have the context? Maybe the reason why DSP doesn't have the context, and maybe the reason why people are always posting up these fucking clips, like how Aquateal posted up, was maybe because DSP likes to obfuscate all of his fucking weird-ass begging. Because if we had the whole thing that happened, it would just showcase that he literally just begged that day. So if I go to fucking Raw DSP, which is just something that fucking restreams him. That's all it does, chat. It just fucking restreams him. So if I go to fucking October 19th and... Wait, what? Why is that Big Tail Requiem? Nah. It's ultra scoring. How is that? Oh yeah, he did play it that day. Wait, was it the 19th? It wasn't the 19th. What? Oh, that's right. It would have been the 18th. Ah, that's right. I keep forgetting he posted up the next day. So it would have been the 18th. And it would have been the Scorn stream. There we go. Tricky bastard. So if I go to that point, and if I just let the video play afterwards, it's going to tell me a different story.
And you're walking in goo. Oh, that's Scorn in a nutshell. Very excited. All right. All right. So that is it for tonight. I'm out of here. I don't even know if I...
Oh, well, hold on. I fucking went too far. It's like right here.
So, yeah, I will finish it tomorrow. I'm gonna play it again to get it done with. You know, I just want it over with. So, you know, and wow, that is atrociously bad. Again, I liked the first stream. The first time I played this on Friday, I played it for about almost 3 hours. I liked the atmosphere. I liked the puzzles. Tonight, it was complete frustration. The moment that the game had gunplay, it was a complete misstep. And it completely ruins the game. So, and that, I mean, are you kidding me? It's like no one who worked on this game knew anything about first-person shooters to know what makes them fun. Why would you make that like that? That's not fun at all, in any way. It's completely bereft of fun, right? Completely, like, you sucked the fun out of any...
Anyway.
All right, I'm definitely getting this done tomorrow, for sure. But, all right, enough is enough for tonight. I went super late.
Click.
All right, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm frustrated for 2 reasons. Reason number one, because the game does suck.
Suddenly, after the recording ended, now we have to be honest with us. So we can't be honest to the viewer. We can't be honest to anybody who's ever gonna see DSP in context. According to DSP, the context that you can only ever take out of him is whatever you see on his streams. And the only thing that you can see out of his streams is whatever he decides to clip out of context to make sure that he hides really, really stupid moments. Like this moment.
I really did not like tonight's stream. And in addition to that, as you guys can see, I stayed extra late for you guys, and basically it amounted to nothing. No one's really supported, which pisses me off. It does. That I'm playing a game, obviously it's frustrating. A lot of people showed up to watch it because you saw how frustrating it was, and no one supported it. Yeah, that does upset me. Okay, it would have been one thing if I'm staying late and people are laughing, having a good time, and a few people are at least supporting the stream, but no one did, and that really upsets me.
Oof.
I'm gonna hope that tomorrow when I finish it,
That feels
there
bad,
will
man.
be some support, because it is pissing me off that I
bad.
just stayed extra late and I got nothing for it.
Just realize
you
this.
know, the game's not
Why
even
is this
good.
cutting off everything?
You know, if this were me, I'm not even exaggerating. If this were me not streaming, playing this, I would have just turned the game right off and said, fuck this, I'm not playing this anymore. But the fact that I'm now 5 hours into it, obviously I want to finish it, you know? But I toughed it out for you guys tonight, and I got nothing out of it.
Toughed it out, no money.
But a bag of fucking frustration. And that pisses me off. That they really ruined the game the way they did. I really do feel like they
really feel.
If they just had different gunplay or no gunplay, it would have been a much better game. I don't know what they were thinking. Holy shit. It's like, you know, really, it's like you're walking around with a room full of guys with chainsaws and they give you a Nerf bat. Wow. Oh, by the way, you also weigh 4,000 pounds. Gravity is 10 times strong, and you're walking in goo. Oh, that's scored in a nutshell. Very excited. All
He
right?
doesn't really realize
All right, so
that feeling is
that is it for
entitlement.
tonight.
Yeah,
I'm
he
out
doesn't.
here.
He doesn't. He doesn't understand that whole segment, in context, full context, the context that Phil refuses to show you. He doesn't even give you the courtesy. Because what do the trolls fucking do? 99, 999 times out of a fucking infinity. They're literally going to give you the unrecorded segment that DSP likes to lop off, chop off, and make sure that you can't see. Which is basically a moment where he gets to sit there and twist people's arms and beg for money. And say basically, hey, you didn't give any money. I feel fucking bad that you didn't give any fucking money. And you guys are pieces of shit for not coming in and giving me money. That's literally, yeah, it's not begging, it's business. Well, you know what? Because DSP has built his model of fucking begging, it has become his business. And the business model is begging. And he doesn't understand that. He can never truly understand and appreciate it. So what's ended up happening now is the perception that everybody's going to have of him is this dude is just a beggar, because he does come off as a beggar, because that's all he does anymore. So I'm kind of sorry that he's just a beggar. We didn't turn him into a beggar. He chose to be a beggar. He's always chosen to be a beggar. And it's going to kind of remain this way until he decides that, hey, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't be begging anymore. Okay, I wanted to showcase that before we start the pre-stream. And you know what? I'm not even going to watch the pre-stream via DSP stream, because it's like way too much work and I really don't have the time for it. I would rather watch it through this method and see it all. Look at that. Hey, he's looking pretty good. He has a funky little hat and he has a funky little vest and he's looking pretty funky. So he's probably doing pretty good. Big ups Team Ico Gamer carrying the entire fucking team to victory. I think with that and the $20 tip, he basically got nothing. That's pretty cool. All right, let's take a look at the pre-stream, which is the only important part of this entire fucking thing. We don't even have to worry about jump scares anymore.
Specific time. We're continuing on with the cool campaign.
Oh yeah, I can skip past this.
It up a little bit.
Everything before the fucking moment was just basically him telling the schedule and begging.
Retro toys, television shows, movies,
and
now is on the website Odyssey. Anyway, enough of his backstory. He's basically trying to either ambush you with all the drama questions.
Oh, jeez.
Not that he particularly focused. Community post where you can post up a link. It depends on the age of the ad.
Okay. I think we're up to where we need to be. I can't tell anymore.
Oh, I had one other thing I wanted to talk about before I got to this.
Maybe rewind to the $140 tip? I ain't fucking interested in that.
As you guys know.
Let me move the chat around. I can probably put you guys
As you
somewhere
guys
else.
know, I am seeking to get an interview on the internet by someone prominent and someone with an audience to get my word out about my side of the story when it comes to all the very slanderous negative things said about me on the internet on a daily basis. Okay, so I'm still fielding offers. I still have some offers coming in, but I'm talking with several people as well. At this point, I'm very busy with all these releases, so I probably can't do it right now anyway, but I've told people who I'm interested in, you know, this is, I'll get back to you, you know, this is, I'm interested in doing it with you or whatever. And I've got a few candidates right now. Well, all of a sudden, in the last 2 days, all right, I started getting emails. I started getting people super chatting in my chat saying, Phil, you should do your interview with Mr. Mitokur or
Oh yeah.
Metokur.
Oh yeah, this is the Mitokur segment. This is like somewhat related and somewhat important. It's not terribly important, but it's kind of important.
Right? Now, I don't know who this guy is.
Mitokur.
All I know is the name rings a bell because people used to tell me years ago he was an asshole to me. He was a real scumbag, really being nasty to me. He was basically being like a detractor, all right? Now, not that he particularly focused only on me, but apparently I was one of the running mean things that he did in his content. And
Bruh, he thinks he's so important that he thinks he's a running meme. Okay, Phil, don't think too much of yourself now. You were literally a passing fart in the wind, but I guess he likes to think a lot of himself.
And basically,
I'm aware,
he was
Revy.
really nasty.
I'm aware.
All right. Now,
I
haven't
took a
heard
few
from
notes.
this guy in a million years. I don't know anything about him, and I don't listen to
I
his
wanna
content,
listen to
but
the
I haven't heard about
Mitokur.
this guy in a long time. All of a sudden, in the last 24 to 48 hours, I get tons of people who are either emailing me about it or who are like actually super chatting on the stream saying things like, oh, you should do your interview with him. He's really interested. He's really interested in interviewing you, right? Now, my answer has been very simple. If he's interested in interviewing me, he should contact me. He hasn't. You know, if he wants to interview me, reach out, email me, or you know, DM me on Twitter if he can, because I don't know anything about the guy. Maybe
Is he actually dying of cancer? I want you to think about that. Think about that question long and hard.
Contact me. Let me know you're interested. Let's talk it out, right? That hasn't happened. It's been probably over 48 hours since people started telling me this guy supposedly is interested in emailing.
I like his leg is shaking furiously like this.
No,
you can just see it bouncing up and down.
So,
if you're paying attention to right there, it was just taking off.
If I ever hear from the guy, then maybe I'll consider it. So I received a detailed message overnight from someone. I'm not going to give their name. I'm not going to give details about it. I'm just going to read you what the message says. All right? I'm just going to read you the message. That's it. All right? You ready for this? Here we go.
Yeah, let's hear it.
There's a guy named Mr. Metokur. He's also known
Jim.
as
Said his name right.
He was also known as Brightside Bob in the past. I didn't even know that. I knew that there were people who were like Brightside Bill, Brightside Bob, and they all made fun of me back in the day. But I didn't know that this particular guy was one of them. Apparently, he was one of the bigger ones. Okay? He said on one of his streams that he wants to interview you about your trolls, your online legacy, and drama. His gimmick is that he puts the spotlight on lol cows, and then his audience, like people on Kiwi Farms, 4chan, and 8chan, destroy those people. He's done it to countless people, even to the point of suicide with Randy Greer. Now, keep in mind, I don't know what they're talking about.
Who the fuck is Randy Greer? Does anybody know who the fuck Randy Greer is? Because I have no idea who the fuck that person is.
I'm not
Randy
confirming
Greer.
or denying this is real. I'm just reading a message from someone who sent me a message overnight. Don't take this as me saying this is true. I know nothing about the situation. I don't know who this person is or anything, okay? This is what I'm being told, okay? Let's continue. He has to always delete.
Yeah, that's why I was
YouTube
thinking it's
stream
Russell
afterward because of the
Greer,
multiple severe
maybe.
terms of service violations
Randy
on every stream
Stair?
that he has, an extremely racist chat that spams the N-word.
Oh no! I like how he takes a sip the moment that the N-word is mentioned. DSP gets super uncomfortable that the N-word was mentioned, and now he needs to take a sip. It's like, yeah, man, this is gonna be a big one. Okay.
At this point, he's been banned off of Twitter for the time being, and his main hub now is on the website Odyssey. Anyway, enough of his backstory. He's basically trying to either ambush you with all the drama questions or sneak on other detractors to surprise you. I wouldn't get lured in with this idea that he's king of the trolls and wants to give you a fair shake, plus point the barrel towards
King
the
of
trolls
the
instead.
trolls?
He knows the crowd wants your blood, and he's been keen on people pleasing. During his interview pitch, he actually treated the mobile game rumor about you as if it were pure facts. He's also made fun of your wife in the past. He's not a good faith. This is not a good faith offer. Your usual trolls will just keep trying to convince you to do it, so keep an eye out. All right.
He was never going to do it in the first place. I don't think it was ever going to happen, but it's kind of funny that he needed one of his mods to basically tell him what he should have already known in the first place. If DSP has paid attention at all during the whole escort saga, Mr. Metokur was like a key figurehead in speaking out against it, specifically related to the fact that it was a catfish operation with this fucking couple out in Europe. But he doesn't really mention that, and he doesn't really care to mention it, because why would he mention something positive? It's got to be negative.
So here's the thing, all right? After I got this email, I just happened to jump on YouTube and search for the guy. And all I could find in regards to him and me was the most toxic shit I've ever seen. This guy, as far back as 8 years ago.
Oh
yes,
my God.
As far back as when I moved across the country from Connecticut to Washington, was making toxic ass content about me. Benefiting from slandering me.
Benefits.
Saying really nasty things about myself and
it.
other people who I associate with. Basically a scumbag. I know nothing about this guy's personal situation at all. All I'm judging on is based on what I saw with a 5-minute search on YouTube, and what I saw was some of the most toxic, worthless content I've ever seen in my life. I can't believe that anyone would watch that kind of shit, but then again, that's the vast majority of shit. That's a lot of popular stuff on YouTube, right? So I'm looking at it and I'm just shaking my head like, what would possess someone like this to want to interview me? It's obvious. It's because they want to basically do a setup where they're going to just attack me, you know? So no, I'm not doing an interview with this guy. By the way, he never asked me anyway. So that'd be a complete waste of my time to even bother.
He never even asked me anyway. Who cares?
I would not consider interviewing with him.
Bruh. Even if he asked him anyway, he wouldn't have considered it. So I don't even know why he's pretending that would be the case. Because DSP's own qualifications on who can actually fucking interview him has been changing over and over and over again, ever since he originally put it out. It was to anybody, and now that's anybody with a following, and it can't be the detractors. They have to have a bigger following than him, and they have to give him a fair shake, and they can't know him, and they can't know anything about him, and he has to send in pre-approved questions, and the person can't have a live chat or any kind of interactivity with a live chat. And there's a lot of requirements, really, if you really think about it. I actually want to see one of these videos. Let's see a toxic video from Mr. Medicare. Mr. Metacore DSP. I want to see one of these. Yeah, that's pretty good. You know what? I can play this 1-minute clip, and then I could probably check on my oven. That'd probably be pretty good. You know what? Yeah, actually, let's listen to this. This was 4 years ago. Ancient CS, by the way, coming in hot. Thank you so much for the clip.
This is a fucking joke! Thank you!
You know, his stream is a really good example. You know how most people bitch about modern video games holding your hand? They're fucking mini markers everywhere now. They don't let you explore because they think you're so retarded you need to have your hand held at every single moment. He's the reason why. This asshole is the guy that developers run into when they do testing groups. He's the guy that's sitting there with a controller in hand saying, oh, this is too tough. This is too tough. Why do I need to drive the vehicle? Can the vehicle drive me? This is difficult. This is the motherfucker that has made video games regress to the point where they're not even really games anymore. They play themselves. They're animated movies that you kind of sit back and watch. That's probably why Let's Plays are so fucking popular now. Because you're watching it anyway. You're not really playing shit. Look at this guy. He is dumb as pigs. Mission failed. Again and again. He can't do this. It's fucking GTA. It's not even a hard mission. It's not like he's flying that RC plane now, is it? This is some basic shit, and he has failed at this repeatedly now.
It's a quick clip. It's a quick clip of Mr. Medicare before he had the cancers. And apparently that was pretty negative. You know what? It must have been more negative shit that DSP saw. Something even more toxifying than that probably exists out there. I don't even know. I actually don't know, chat. Who knows? What could he have possibly looked for? Chat, I don't know. It could have been something spicy. Was it the 341 bankruptcy call? Was it that? I don't know, chat. Who knows? Who fucking knows? But it was something.
Focused that if you look back, you can see so much hateful content he made about me. This isn't like, okay, let me give you some perspective here. You can look at someone like Destiny, all right? Destiny is a guy who over the years, he listened to all the detractor memes about me, and he's talked about them every once in a while. Yeah, it's hurtful when he does. But does he fucking sit there and make a series of hateful videos?
Dude.
Every moment.
Dude, do you think that DSP likes Destiny? He doesn't even know who the fuck Destiny is. He just remembers at one time Destiny made fun of the fact that DSP fucking was in a buyer's market for cars. And then probably said something else about DSP once. But it's okay, Destiny's pretty cool. Compared to Mr. Medicare. Mr. Medicare is like, you know, he's dying. Cancer Jim. Cancer's taking him. It's taking his body. And now he's become toxified. He's become king of the trolls, chat. He's become king of the trolls. Mr. Medicare is down on the ground. He's fucking 6 feet under. He's in there with a cigarette. He's smoking his last. Meanwhile, Destiny, he's pretty cool and amazing, and he's like a fucking saint.
Keep making fun of me. Does he really harm? No. He's kind of he'll casually hear about something, talk about it, and he moves on. All right? That's called normal human behavior.
Hey,
that's
normal
not
human.
Obsessive behavior. That's not slanderous behavior. You know what I'm saying? And by the way, that's just one example. There's other people out there as well who are kind of the same, and those are the kind of people who I'm maybe interested in talking with in my interview. Not someone who literally campaigned to slander me to get personal benefit. You know, like Rich from Review Tech USA.
Oh, now Rich comes
like
in.
Keemstar this
Dude,
year.
dude, now Rich and Keemstar somehow or another makes their way into the fucking equation. I don't even understand how they were even involved, but apparently they're involved now. Remember how we weren't supposed to talk about those guys?
Like, these people are out of their fucking
I
minds.
forgot about it.
I would do an interview with them. They're nuts. You know?
I like how they come back conveniently when we
Anyway,
gotta complain.
so that's
Anyway,
the deal with that.
anyway.
No, I'm not doing an interview with this guy, Mr. Mitoker, or whatever the hell his name is. That's all.
we said his name correct, but now it's Mr. Mitoker. Big ups, Darkcitafil? Darkcitafil? Big ups Darkcitafil.
Table. Okay.
Sounds like a
So
medication.
now, ladies and gentlemen,
A medication you wouldn't want to give
what
to
I would
somebody
like
you
to
want
do
to
now is do the
keep
segment
alive.
about what I discovered yesterday. After
Oh,
telling me-
no.
I took a couple quick notes. Let me go grab them.
Oh my god, are you serious? Oh, I didn't realize he went to go take notes. Wait! Hold up. You're telling me Dark Citafil over here went to take notes on fucking Charlie's clip? Oh, he actually fucking watched it, didn't he? Oh, I did not know this. I was like watching this like at 2 times speed in the background, like after it had started. I didn't know that he like walked away to get some fucking sheet of paper. Holy crap! Big ups Dark
so ladies and
Citafil.
gentlemen,
We
I'm
actually
about to start a
had it in
segment of the
paper.
show that essentially is about a particular.
Wait. Does he ask the trolls to record this? I feel like he's gonna ask the trolls to record this.
Who talked about me on stream.
I feel like he's gonna do it.
It's
He
exactly
can't
in
not do it.
line with what I was talking about a week ago.
He
when I
wants
said
to
people have
pretend like
misconceptions about
he's
me,
ahead
I'd
of the
like to do a public
trolls.
interview to clear them up.
He did? Oh my
I'm sure
god.
people are going to clip this segment
Oh
of the
my
podcast. I'm
God.
not surprised.
Are you
if that
serious?
happens, and I'm absolutely sure people will send this segment of the podcast to this individual.
I'm sure they're gonna clip this segment of the podcast and send it to this individual. What are they gonna do? Okay, Chad. Out of curiosity, how long was this fucking segment? You know what? Okay, wait. Aquasaber just put it up. Okay, I gotta see. Just how long is this fucking segment? Aquateal, DSP. You can look it up. That's Mr. Medicare. So that was that. Oh my god. 43 minutes? No fucking way. You've got to be kidding me.
So now, ladies and
You have got to be kidding me. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't realize he was going to talk about this for 43 minutes. I know he was going to talk about it for a long time. I didn't realize it was the entirety of his free stream. Okay. How many minutes do I have before I have to check the oven? I have 2 minutes before I have to check the oven. Then I got to set it up for 15 more minutes to cook without the whatchamacallit on top of the thing. And it's slowly counting down. Who we hiding and unhiding? Who we are hiding and unhiding? Hold on. Who we hiding? What happened? Know what I feel about people getting hidden and not hidden. Oh, okay, you unhid them. Alright, cool. As long as they're unhidden, that's alright. You dropped your phone. Trust me, I always gotta be careful with my phone too. don't worry. At the end of the stream, I'll look at the people who are hidden or like banned. There's not really that many. It's usually just porn bots and like 2 people that actually have to remain banned forever until they write me the Sly Sludge fanfic that I asked them for. Chat, if you ever want to get unbanned and you do something really, really egregious in my chat, you have to write me a Sly Sludge fanfic, and it's got to be 2 pages long. And we're going to read it out loud in front of the class, and I'm going to grade you. And depending on how good you did, you might get a promotion or you'll get a demotion. It depends. A Sly Sludge VTuber model. Yeah, actually I do. Somebody get on that, please. We need a Sly Sludge VTuber model.
Because this individual has admitted in their stream that they're up on the
Don't
stuff
hide.
about me. I don't
Oh
think
my
necessarily
God.
watch my content, but they watch the
Don't
detractor
hide
videos
people.
about me. That's unfortunate. All right, so let's talk a little bit about that. So the name of the person on YouTube, it's funny because their name is Moist Critical, and I've seen videos from Moist Critical before, and I think the guy is very charismatic. He's funny. He's informative. His content's good. His delivery is good. And when he actually covers topics, it's always a variety of interesting stuff. He covers news. Yes, he does cover drama with YouTubers and the like.
Yeah, the Scotsman's going rogue.
Topics. And basically his channel is like a variety channel. Okay.
Dude. Let me tell you something about Moist Critical's channel being a variety channel. All right. Charlie's channel is the shit that you make fun of constantly. Moist Critical's channel has basically devolved down to a reaction channel. A reaction to current day politics, current day gaming events, current day everything. It's just drama. Absolute fucking drama. The reason why I'm making like so much fucking prestige on this shit is because DSP has had a history on hating content like this. DSP has always said that it was like the lowest of low-brow content to make shit that was just quite literally reactions to nothing. Look at this. His latest video that came out 4 hours ago. Huge drama update. You don't even know what the fuck this is. That's a clickbait title right there. So now you have to click on it and you got to scroll around and you have to find out what the hell he's talking about. He's literally talking about random shit. Random ass shit. You don't even get any chapters or nothing. You'll find out about all sorts of fucking drama. But he's literally turned into the thing that you make fun of constantly, which is a dude who just makes like fucking weird uploads about just dumbass reaction shit. Which, it's not all of his content, but it definitely is some of his content. He does reviews, he does some fucking taste testing, and he does some fucking critiques. That's what he does. And now that we're going to say that fucking Moist Critical, Penguin Zero, Charlie makes cool and amazing content, and we love him. Now, I'm not shitting on him. Don't get me wrong. I am not shitting on him. All right? I think the guy is charismatic. I think he has a great voice. And I think he's funny as fuck sometimes. I also don't agree with him for a lot of his fucking takes that he makes. So I'm not some fucking diehard that's gonna follow him to his fucking grave. But I sure as shit know when I see fucking hypocrisy, because DSP is being very hypocritical when he's about to start fucking sucking this dude off for being a content creator that he's absolutely fucking hated for years because he hates this kind of content. So I'm gonna let this play for a second. Let me check the fucking oven. You guys enjoy this for a minute. I've already heard like some of this.
And I like it. Like I said, not that I follow it. I'm not subscribed to it. But I watch every once in a while. I watch random videos on YouTube. And he's someone who every once in a while, I would go and watch a video from him. And I don't think I've ever watched a video from him that I didn't like or thought was really bad or boring or you know what I'm saying? Like, he seems like a real guy. Okay? He's huge. He's got millions of subs. All right, millions. Every video he puts out gets hundreds of thousands to millions of views. He's very popular on YouTube right now. I don't know how long this is. The weird thing is a lot of people get confused. His YouTube channel is called like Penguin Zero, but he goes by Moist Critical. Like, he has a million names. His real name, I guess, is Charlie, but he goes by like a million names. So it's confusing to try to figure it out, all right? But anyway, like I said, from what I've seen of the guy, seems like a real guy, great content. I got nothing negative to say there about him, all right? However, he did a quick segment, and every once in a while, he does bring me up usually he brings me up in a meme. Like he'll reference my accident in 2016 and he'll have a good laugh about it and say things like,
did he mention how he probably already mentioned that he doesn't know who Moist Critical is because he has different names and everything. Keep that in mind, because DSP is both he's Phil Burnell, he's DSP, DSP Gaming, and Darkside Phil. So DSP has like 4 names to his fucking name, his rap sheet, and he used to be the King of Hate. He has all these different names. So he doesn't really have any leg to stand on when he's making fun of fucking Critical having different names. That doesn't mean anything. Yeah, and KO Gaming too.
No
know?
one is like Darkside Phil. You name another person that could have something like that happen on a stream and then immediately go into his normal stream and act like nothing happened. Anyway,
this is a great fucking thing, all right? This is a great fucking thing that he's saying. Because what he's talking about is specifically the moment. And I like how he takes that little fucking moment and he's like saying, oh yeah, man, it's pretty cool. Like, nobody can be like this where they jack off in front of a stream and like they can fucking persevere and shit from it, right? That's not what he was fucking saying. He was like,
remember making that.
Hold on. Where is it? It's like right around here.
You checked on Wayback Machine, which was his biggest contribution to all of the internet is when he jerked off on stream, though. That shit is actually iconic. He not only jerked off, he blew a load and then immediately just started streaming. It was so fucking... that was like an actual top G maneuver, unironically. That guy goes so hard for that.
Alright. If you can't tell how this is basically making fun of you for not only blowing a load, but just going right into, alright everybody, welcome to fucking DSP Gaming. It's like, he's kind of making fun of you. Because you basically jacked off, didn't wash your hands, and you just went right into it. And he's like, oh man, he's thinking it's so wild because, DSP's the only guy I know who can survive something like that.
Accident in 2016, and he'll have a good laugh about it and say things like, no one is like Darkside Phil. You name another person that could have something like that happen on a stream and then immediately go into his normal stream and act like nothing happened. Anyone else would be like insanely embarrassed and they would, disappear from the internet. But
look at how much oregano we're putting on this shit. How much fucking Italian spice we putting on that. He is pretending that fucking clip said something completely different. He was like, man, ain't nobody, they would have been embarrassed, they would have left the internet, blah, blah, blah. It's like, nah, man. He's saying it's a real G maneuver to go ahead and whack off, fucking ejaculate, and then come on the stream and like, hey, what's going on, everybody? No, you gotta do it out of breath. Hey guys, what's going on? Oh, the camera's on. Camera's on, been on the whole time, huh? He's in there sprinkling the fucking Italian seasoning, the fucking Italian herbs, the oregano on everything, trying to spice up the clip, making it work, making it better than what it actually was. He got made fun of. He's like, nah, man. He's like talking about DSP's the only guy that I can see who could persevere through all this shit.
But Phil just didn't care and just kept on going, right? So I think that's both. It's both positive and negative because obviously it is a kind of a thing to say that someone basically never gives up, and I think that's kind of what that's a.
He never gives up.
About me for a very
he
long
never
time,
gives up.
That no matter what
he took away, dude. He took away from that clip, that Moist Critical clip, that fucking Charlie clip. DSP was able to fucking whack his little Italian sausage, and he went on stream and he never gave up. You know what? I agree.
Throws at me, I just keep going. I don't let anything bother me, right? But at the same time, yes, that's
no matter what life throws at me, I keep going. I keep whacking and jacking.
And everyone's always going to be funny forever. I'm never going to live it down. I accept that. It's 6 years later. I'm still here. I didn't get canceled because of some stupid bullshit. Thank God the camera didn't pan down, right? I mean, holy shit.
What is that? What is that supposed to mean? Chat, really think about that for a second. What was that supposed to mean? Thank God the camera didn't pan down. What were we gonna see? What were we gonna see? I don't want to think about it.
He brings it up all the time whenever he's referencing me as a joke. I think the joke
could have been worse, guys. Could have panned down. European
the
style
problem is the misconceptions about me that get spread all over the internet by my detractors in particular. And now we've got big channels like Moist Critical who reiterate those negative misconceptions and or take moments out of context as like this is all who Phil is, and now everyone who watches his content believes that, and that's not fair. Now, by the way, I'm not angry.
Dude, you know what's not fair, Phil? When he looked at that one fucking clip, when it was in context, and you took away the context by taking away the clip itself, because you were the one who nixed the source. Nobody can go back to the source to find out where that moment happened, because you got rid of it. You made sure it's private. But when people show it to the world, how much of a scumbag you're being that night, then suddenly it's a bad thing. It's out of context. That's really fucking funny. That's so fucking funny. Love that for you.
Angry at the person, at this guy. I think that it's fair that he says what he says because he's watching content about me on the internet. That's half truths or falsities.
Half
all right?
truths.
But he's believing it. So
what was the half truth of that scorn clip? Yeah, it's half true because you did ask for money. It was half true because you were upset about the money. You were upset about going overtime. Was it half false because it doesn't exist on the internet except by detractors? Is that the half falseness? I'm so confused. Yeah, it was unrecorded. That's what makes it half true.
I don't blame him, but what I want to do is clear up some of the things he said.
Right, time to clear it up.
Kind of have a follow-up.
All right, follow up.
I'm sure people are going to send this to him now. I don't know if he's going to watch it in his content or not. Maybe.
Yeah, he'll watch. Dude,
nice if he did.
Yeah.
So at least
it would be nice if he took 45 minutes out of his fucking day to watch this entire rant that's about to fucking transpire in front of a live studio audience about DSP and his fucking reputation. Good God.
It's a little bit of my side of the story, okay? What's funny is as soon as he starts talking about me, you know he doesn't know the truth because the first thing he says is, oh, I can't even play the clip I want to play about Phil because he's permabanned on Twitch, and if I play this, then I'll get in trouble. And I was like, huh? What is he talking about?
Huh?
Permabanned on Twitch? I've never been banned on Twitch. Not once. I was suspended a few times.
Wrong. You were suspended a few times, aka you were banned a few times. So yeah, you actually were banned a few times on Twitch. So that's not a lie, that is a truth. You have been banned several times on Twitch. Now you've came back, you weren't permabanned, and I like how he's gonna start explaining how it's not true because it wasn't a permanent ban. But yeah, you have been banned several times on Twitch.
Times for false copyright shit that got cleared up immediately. I was never banned from Twitch ever. So I'm just kind of scratching my head, and then I realized.
Right, you remember the 2-hour ban when he said stationary N-word? I remember that one. That was a very classic ban. That was the one where you went on YouTube and you started complaining.
That's what the detractors say. They all say that I was perma-banned off of Twitch, and everyone believes it because.
Who, Phil? Let's see. DSP perma-ban Twitch. Where? I see DSP saying extremely important ban from Twitch partnership. Banned from Twitch partnership. Terminated partnership. Banned from Twitch partner program. Where? If you're gonna tell these fucking lies, you need to fucking back it up with something.
That's what they've been saying.
Nobody says it.
You know,
nobody says it.
What happened? All right, I was a full-time streamer on Twitch for 4.5 years. All right, and what ended up happening was my haters or detractors, whatever you want to call them, had an actual concerted effort. They banded together in the first half of 2021 to try to get me canceled off the internet when word started spreading that a lot of these businesses started to have a more liberal, left-leaning mentality to how they were.
Does he quite literally think that the internet, social media, and content platforms all of a sudden within the last fucking 12 months have started taking a left-leaning bent? Is this dude this ironically stupid that he's unable to understand that this shit has been happening more than 12 months ago? We didn't just get woke. We've been here. We've legit been here. This didn't start 12 months ago. Oh my god, bruh.
Run. So what they ended up doing was taking compilations of some things that I said over the years, some of
I
which were
swear.
over 10 years old.
Yeah, it just
Okay,
oh, it
things
just
I
turned left
publicly
last week. Oh,
apologized
thanks
for,
God,
left, right,
thank
up
God,
and down, and
Butch.
admitted they were
Thank you,
horrible jokes
Butchie.
I made a decade
I
ago,
now
things that
know.
I don't do anymore. And they started bombarding every business that I have any involvement with this slander campaign against me. So we're talking places like Twitch, places like Teespring, places like Streamlabs, you know, things that you need to operate an online business as a content creator.
Number one, you don't need those things to operate an online business. Number two, it didn't just happen within the fucking last like 12 months. Number three, this is all fucking hearsay from Phil. He doesn't have hard proof that this is the case. In fact, the only reason that he has this proof to begin with is because some random person that he leaves unnamed from some fucking Twitch partner program thing, even though he said he had no contact with the Twitch partner program, told him, hey, Phil, by the way, there's a concerted effort to get you kicked off the platform because they keep sending us things about you being the king of hate. He literally made this up in his own fucking headcanon because he has no proof that any of this shit's happening, so he had to come up with a fucking conspiracy theory. This is the same dude who would go on for years, constantly talking about, it doesn't matter if you report me to Twitch. It doesn't matter. Because of all the trolls constantly reporting me, all of those submissions go into the fucking trash, so it never fucking matters. All you people, all you fucking idiots, submitting all these fucking false claims and everything for me saying bad words, doesn't matter. Nobody ever hears it. And then turn around like 12 months later, or 12 months earlier from today. Oh yeah, by the way, they took it and they fucking listened to it, and all of a sudden they fucking heard the pleas of the trolls constantly saying I was racist. What was the untruth then? Because he used to be racist, and you still are kind of racist. I'm gonna even let you slide on the accidental N-words that you've said several times. DSP within the last, like, what, 4 months made a racist joke about slavery, which was kind of weird. I don't even fucking care about it. I only just care about the joke being fucking lame as hell. It wasn't even that entertaining. You want to know what another joke that Phil did? I'll fucking tell you. No, not even a joke. You want to know another thing Phil did within the last 6 months? This is after he's been kicked off of the fucking programs, right? He's no longer with certain programs and shit. Let me show you what fucking Phil did. And you know what? I'll even do DSP a solid. I'll even take it as a clip from one of his own streams back in May. Guys, wording, what you might hear may be pretty sensitive to people who are like, you know, kind of like, you know, Transformers or Transmissions or Decepticons. That's pretty good.
This is hilarious. Bomb is me did a super chat saying there's compilations of you saying trannies and gay. You do realize the words trannies and gay are not bad words, right? Tranny, transsexual, that's not a bad word. Gay, that's not a bad word. You can say it, stupid. The fact that you think it's a bad word shows what an idiot you are. Why do you think those are bad words? Oh my God, you're so stupid. Wow. Amazing. Amazing. Oh my God, people are dumb. Wow. Anyway, I think we're done, right?
What's the context, by the way? Well, what kind of context can I derive from this? What kind of context can I derive? This is on his own channel. He reads out a message saying that there are compilations of you saying trannies, and it's not appropriate. And DSP's like, you know, no, you know, saying trannies, that's not a bad word. Well, you know what, Phil? According to you, within the last 12 months, like all these places started leaning left, and they were pretty bad or something. I don't know. Whatever the fuck Phil wants to say, right? And this is on his own channel too, so I'm not even taking it out of context. This is full context. If I did full context, I would have to play all 1 hour and 30 minutes of Phil just sitting here doing nothing. And then eventually he reads a question. Because this is at the end of the video. So there's literally no context I can give outside of this is Phil's pre-stream. He reads a question, and he reads the question, he answer it like this. So this is the whole question, right?
Yeah.
This is the whole question. There's no context. No additional context needed.
Ridiculous.
From Phil's own channel.
Anyway. I think it is time to end The pre-stream. What do you guys think? This is hilarious. Bomb is me did a super chat saying there's compilations of you saying trannies and gay. You do realize the words trannies and gay are not bad words, right? Tranny, transsexual, that's not a bad word. Gay, that's not a bad word. You can say it, stupid. The fact that you think it's a bad word shows what an idiot you are. Why do you think those are bad words?
Remember? Not even edited. This is the pre-stream podcast before we turned into Level 1 podcast. This was on May 8th, 2022. This is on his channel. None of this is made up. None of this is doctored. I literally played it. The YouTube bar was going from left and right. It's not even fucking audiographed and Photoshop. None of this shit. Now, he's not wrong here. Now, here's something that I will say. All right? Here's something I will say. If you're gonna hold to these beliefs, if you're gonna hold to these weird ass fucking beliefs,
oh my god, you're so stupid.
and I'm gonna call it a weird ass fucking belief, because DSP quite literally has slides that shows how he's a person who is all inclusive and he likes to be prideful and he loves to embrace people of all shapes and sizes and all fucking weight classes and everything like that. I wish I could fucking find the slide. I literally have to scrub forever to find the one fucking slide. The one slide where it's like, here. Oh my God. It was right there. No, it's right there. All right. Here's the thing. I don't sit here and I submit to this shit. All right. I don't submit here. I don't sit here and put up a fucking, a rainbow ass flag. I don't sit here and I pretend to kowtow to a whole bunch of people that I don't care what you do. I literally just don't care what you do. It's none of my fucking business. I don't really care. If you're trans, gay, whatever, I just don't care. Keep it to yourself. Do whatever the fuck you want to do. Whoever you want to fucking fuck, I don't care. Whatever you want to do. I don't commit myself to being a quote unquote proud ally. That's the problem. This is the problem with it. When you sit here and you submit yourself to a fucking mob, a mob that'll go out of its way to be crazy enough to attack you over the littlest, stupidest shit, like being able to say a word like that, and then you turn around and you're saying, well, you know, there started being left-leaning and shit, and people started reporting me for saying dumb shit, bigoted shit. What am I supposed to say? What am I actually supposed to say? I didn't sit here and I didn't commit myself to this shit. I say you can say whatever the fuck you want. I don't fucking care. Now, the reason why I pull back on the things that I say, certain things, is specifically depending on the platform. Right now, I've already pre-warned whoever's going to be watching me, hey, this is the kind of shit that I'm going to be talking about. Because, by the way, we're going to listen to the collection of shit that he said with the fucking constantly calling people out for being trans and gay and shit. So that's going to be good. We're going to watch over that. Because it's going to be a great segue to DSP Karen. Because y'all wanted me to critique the fucking costume. I'm going to have a fun time critiquing the costume. And guess what? Other people had a fun time critiquing the costume. But if you're going to do this shit and you're going to submit yourself to the mob who's going to be carrying up, left, right, you know, all sorts of ways about how you fucking say, yeah, DSP, that's a fucking slur, and people are going to get mad at you for saying it. Because that's what they think and that's what they believe. And it's kind of fucking hypocritical. I know, it's kind of weird. Whatever.
And systematically, each one of them started kicking me out.
Have fun with this. I'm going
to
fucking turn off the oven.
Kicked me out of the partner program, claiming that they had evidence that I have used hate speech. And I said, well, you're legally obligated to provide evidence of this. Do so. And their legal team ghosted me. They felt, oh, Phil's not big enough to sue us for this, so we're just going to ghost him. So they did. You know, they knew I wasn't Dr. Disrespect. They knew I didn't have the clout and the money to sue them to try to get, you know, my name cleared up. So they just did it because they just could, you know. And then on top of that, they did it to Teespring, which was, I guess it's now Spring. They just canceled my account after having an over 5-year relationship with Teespring selling t-shirts, none of which had anything negative on them or anything to do with anything hateful. They just canceled my account, closed it. And I was like, I asked them why, they never answered why. They just gone. And then on top of that, Streamlabs, same thing, you know, pop-ups on a stream. Can't take tips through them anymore. You're kicked out. So it all happened at once. It was a big cloud clusterfuck of shit. And like I said, when I looked into it, I was actually contacted by someone who I'm still to this day, I'm not going to say who it is, but there's someone who was on the inside of Twitch and basically told me this is what happened, that these people bombarded Twitch and other businesses with this negative shit about me, and they all basically canceled me at the same time. So I can still stream on Twitch. Twitch didn't ban me, they just kicked me out of the partner program. I could have reapplied for it by now, but I don't care. I don't want to deal with a business that just because there's a hate mob against me, that they're now going to punish me for the hate mob when I didn't do anything wrong. I never did anything wrong when I was on Twitch. You know, anything that I did do wrong, I was already punished for. Yeah, I had a suspension or two. I was drunk and I said, you know, a stupid word I shouldn't have said and stuff like that. That was long years in the past. There's no way I was going to get punished for it in 2021 when this was stuff so far in my past. But the misconception is I'm banned from Twitch because that's what my haters say. So I'm not shocked to hear that Moist Critical thinks I was banned from Twitch.
I didn't miss anything.
That's just believing what idiots say about me. That's not true. The next thing he said, also, I'm not shocked. He goes, by the way, the reason that this came up, I should bring this up because I didn't do this.
That's a good point, August Stevenson. You can't air out your dirty laundry and be mad when people point out the stains. I'm sorry, Phil. When you aired out your dirty laundry, when you sat there and I've apologized all these things, you know, I was wrongfully, you know, whatever, I was let go of the partner program and shit like that. The problem that people have with you, Phil, is because you can sit there and apologize. People can apologize, people can change. All right? I'm not one to say that you can't fucking change. But when you sit there and you apologize, but then you turn around months later, years later, whatever, current day, and you sit there and make the same fucking mistakes over and over again. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I used to make like weird Chinese accent jokes and jokes about, you know, black people and everything. And then you go around and you do the same shit again. You're not being better. You're just being the same. So you either own up to the fact that that's who you were and that's kind of who you are, or you apologize and do better. I don't fucking know. I don't want to live by these standards of just having to sit there and submit yourself to this shit, but you can't pretend you're doing better, say you're doing better, and you're not actually doing better. Either change or say that you're not going to change. One or the other. If you just stayed the same way you were, I'd accept you just as you are, Phil. I just say, hey, you're a piece of shit. You've been a piece of shit, and you'll always continue to be a piece of shit. Don't pretend that you're not a piece of shit because you just said, you declared you're not a piece of shit.
Boogie.
Hey,
Boogie just came out with a video like a week or two ago, where essentially he's appealing to his audience for more support. He's basically saying he lost all of his money because he invested it in cryptocurrency, and as you know, this year cryptocurrency crashed. So he had a nest egg from all his years. You know, he has over 4 million subs on YouTube. At one point, he had over 5 million. All his videos used to bring in hundreds of thousands to millions of views, and now he's completely waned in popularity on YouTube, doesn't make that much money on it anymore, and all his money he had in savings, he blew on crypto. So he's broke. So he's appealing to his audience saying, please help me, right? Please, if you can, super chat. Please become a member. Please buy my merch. Here's my t-shirts, right? He was shilling to his audience. He could do that. That's fine. But what Moist Critical was making a point of is he goes, here's a YouTuber who used to have 5 million active subs. Now he has 4 million. And he's literally like begging people on his stream for money. He's like, it's not a good look. I agree. But if what Boogie's saying is true, I understand why he's doing it. Okay? I can see both sides.
Right? What about
you? The reason that he starts talking about me is because someone brings me up. Well, then what do you think of Dark Side Phil? Because he's infamous for being an e-beggar, right? So basically that's when Moist Critical goes, well, yeah, I'm up on Phil. I basically the way he says it, you can tell that like he's interested in me as a character, but he doesn't watch my content. All right? You can tell he's not sitting here right now watching my stream.
Why would he? DSP, you put out like 7 hours of bullshit every fucking day. And if we include all the time you're sitting there with dead air and we're listening to music. Why on God's green earth does somebody want to sit there and sift through all of your fucking content that you pump out on the daily just to figure out what kind of character you are? If you were a positive individual, we would probably have clips out there saying, hey, look at this amazing moment by Dark Side Phil. Look at this cool ass moment in gaming. Look at this funny ass take by Dark Side Phil. The problem here is that you have so many people that hate you. The only content that we'll ever see outside of your own content are people making fun of you or people hating on you. Nobody makes a highlight clip saying, these are all the best montage moments of DSP. You want to know why? Because nobody likes you like that. Nobody looks for a short moment of DSP to say, hey, this was a funny thing he said. Unironically. The only people who do that are the trolls who like to make fun of you because you're so fucking transparent. You're so unaware that you can't understand the shit that's coming out of your mouth. And he wonders why he's so fucking hated. Yeah, it's because nobody likes you, Phil. Nobody likes you, nobody makes clips, and nobody wants to sit there and watch your content. You think he's gonna want to sit here and sift through 40 minutes of you explaining your fucking history? Yeah, he probably does think that. He probably thinks in his head, Critical has nothing better to do except spend 45 fucking minutes out of his day to watch a raw fucking segment of Phil talking about how fucking horrible his life is. And he's gonna get what out of this? What is he gonna get out of this?
He's watching the detractor highlight of my stream that picks at the bad parts and says that's all that I am.
Where are the good parts?
So he's basically like, yeah, I'm
Where
up
are the
on
good
Phil.
parts?
Here, let me play this video. But then he's banned on Twitch. I can't play it. And then someone cleared up and said he's not banned on Twitch. You could play it. So then he plays it. And what is it? Of course, it's the scorn clip. So we'll talk about that in a moment.
Okay.
All right?
What is it? It's the scorn clip. So he already knows the scorn clip is infamous. So that's pretty great that DSP knows that that scorn clip makes him look like a piece of shit. Because it does make him look like a piece of shit. So how's he going to explain his way out of this?
But the other point he makes, and again,
I
it's
want to hear
another
this.
detractor thing. He says, you know, you can't even search for Darkside Phil anymore on the internet and get his content. All you get is detractor stuff. All right? So he goes, look, I'm not even logged in on YouTube here. I'll prove it. And he searches for Darkside Phil. The first thing that comes up is the Down the Rabbit Hole documentary about me, which at this point now has accumulated over 6.5 million views and is still climbing in popularity. Now, I already...
Wow, great, Phil. Is that your video? No, it's not. So, did we hate that video? Because I thought we sucked off that video for being pretty good and pretty informative. And you already debunked the parts that you need to debunk. I don't know. It may be negative. It depends on how we feel that day. It could be negative.
Addressed that documentary earlier this year.
Maybe you should have had a video with Darkside Phil in it out of your
half-truths or
channel that had
misconceptions.
6.5 million views.
Out of the 6.5
Maybe that'll
million people,
displace it.
Maybe 1,000
You know
of
what?
them will
You know-
watch my react.
You know what? Maybe that's what they should do. DSP, instead of complaining about this, why don't you put out a video that you can get 6.5 million views and have it labeled Darkside Phil in it? So that way you can take top spot. You can be number one. And if you're number one, your video will show up first. What's this? You can't make a video that's that good? Oh. Maybe that's your problem.
Right, to get the true story. But that's the problem with being a small-time creator, is that you don't have that kind of control, right? Most of them will never watch my react to it and know both sides. It's sad. I think the next video down was like probably like another negative documentary about me. And then
Oh,
it
the
was
first
like
one was
the
negative?
Darkside Phil channel.
That's pretty
Okay. And I'm like, okay, so I'm the third thing down, right? When it comes to my name. But then he's looking at it and he's confused because he thought it was worse than that. And then he looks at the channel, he's like, wait a minute, Darkside Phil only has 7,000 videos. That's not right. And then everyone told him it's because his channel's DSP Gaming, not Darkside Phil. And Moist Critical literally goes, really? I didn't know that. So
Whose fault is that? Whose fault is this? We don't name ourselves DSP Gaming. Yeah, that's your channel name, but you don't call yourself, hi everybody, my name is DSP Gaming. You don't say that. That's not what you're known for. You've never marketed yourself as DSP Gaming. Sure, it's on your channel, DSP Gaming, but your moniker has always been the King of Hate, and your name has always been Darkside Phil. Or Phil Burnell. So that's a marketing problem, Phil. That's not a troll problem. Maybe you should have named yourself DSP Gaming and always call yourself DSP Gaming and go back in time like 12 fucking years and name yourself DSP Gaming. That would probably fix it.
how funny is it that I'm infamous on the internet, right? But no one even knows that I make content. No one can even find the channel because why? I'll tell you why. Because my detractors have done this on purpose. When they talk about me, they say DSP or Darkside Phil, or they say DSP space gaming.
You serious? Is this dude serious? Bruh, what? Okay, first off, let me tell you something. There's so much wrong with this. Okay, guys, give me any video. Just give me any content creator, any detractor content creator right now. Give me a content creator. I'm gonna look up their tags right now. Give me a content creator. Anybody. Super crazy. All right, super crazy. Crazy. I always have to look up with DSP. That's the only way I can fucking remember his name. All right. I'm going to look at one of Super Crazy's videos. All right. I'm going to look at the paycheck thing right here. I'm going to look at this. I completely forgot that wait, can I not see the tags anymore? Wait. Oh, it's over here. I got to load it up again. I keep forgetting that doesn't load it anymore. My lord.
And in conclusion.
All right, there we go. Fucking A. All right. Let me show you something. Let me show you this analytics tool right here. All right. See this? I can see all the fucking tags that are associated with a fucking video. What do you see here? What do we see here? DSP Gaming without a space, Dark Side Phil, Pay Pigs, Feigning Distress, Scammers, Liars, Paycheck to Paycheck, Podcast Discussion. Give me another one. Somebody give me another detractor. Mighty D. Mighty D's newest videos. See if I can get it to load. All right. DSP, Darkside Phil, DSP Gaming without a space, Cat, Burnell, Phil, Moments, Rage, Highlights, Gout, Salt, King of Hate, Halloween, Costume, give me another one, Aqua Teal. Latest video, 41 minutes ago. Give it a second. Wow, she doesn't put any tags? Aqua, fix this. Fix this. Please fix this. You can't be doing this because this isn't going to help you at all. This is actually killing off your stuff. Ludwig World Order. All right, one day ago. The DSP related video. Fucking let this load. Yeah, it has Tenacious D in it. Big ups. I'll look at Shinko after this. Shinko will be the last person. DSP Gaming without a space. Dark Side Phil. This is how you don't play it. DSP tries it. This is how you don't play. Redemption Run. Gaming. Autism. I'm looking at one more. And it's Shinko Fleur. I'm making a point, guys. I'm making a point. Alright, there we go. Dark Side Phil, DSP Gaming, Lolcow, Shinko Fleur. Not a single space. Do you see what's going on here? Chat, look at this. Duty Streams. I can look at Duty Streams. What does Duty Streams have as his fucking tags? Duty! Fix this! I'm gonna hit you. Oh my god. If I find you guys in real life, I'm throwing shit at you guys. You guys, use your tags! Use your fucking tags! The point is, DSP quite literally rationalized that the trolls are making it where they're constantly purposely putting DSP Space Gaming, and that's why I'm not showing up as number one. What? Go look at Anleet. Yeah, the Anleet ones are probably a little bit better, but they're not as good as what they used to be. So, what do I have as the backup? I don't remember if I put anything on my backup one. Okay. DSP Gaming unrecorded. Twitch phone stream, bathroom, witch mode, and Phil Burnell. Yeah, this was on Twitch. It was unrecorded. Yeah, I could have put some more tags on that. That's not as good. Hate Army Watch was killing it with the tags, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. Dude, Hate Army Watch had great tags. Wait. But you don't technically exist anymore. You just exist as Hate Army. Although your tags are pretty good.
It's a cult of hate.
If I remember correct, your tags are pretty good. DSP Gaming, Dark Side Veil, Cult of Hate, Hate Army Watch. I think King of Hate's the only thing that you need to add on this. But it's good that you reference Hate Army Watch, because then it pulls up this. Even though it will pull up Hate Army anyway, it is smart to do this. Sons of Kojima? Okay, we're literally getting into the weeds. Oh, you know what? It should have been Witch Mole. You know what happened? Because I was doing it on my phone while I was doing it on my phone as I was sitting there uploading, and I was like, all right, let's edit the tags really quick. It's like, all right, which, you know what, I bet you when I put in mole, it probably just auto fucking corrected it to mode. Okay, no more. The point is that DSP is a fucking liar, and he's literally making shit up because he literally has no idea what the trolls are doing. He just makes it up as he goes along, and he wants to have it as truth.
They do it on purpose because they realize if they actually just said DSP
Oh,
gaming,
I spelled it right?
people would
Oh, okay.
actually come to this channel to check it
Well,
out.
which mode
to
activated is
see
also
if
pretty
what
good
was
too.
said about me is true. They do it on purpose to control the narrative. So now, when you just search for
Let
Dark
this,
Side Phil, you
Jasper
see the
out.
negative stuff about me first. If you actually just search for DSP gaming, I come up first. And in fact, I did it myself. I tested it. You get DSP gaming, you get my stream, and you
Jasper's
get
pointing it
videos
out.
that I just did recently. You get all DSP gaming content first. Then maybe 4, 5, 6, 7 entries down, now you start to get some negative stuff about me. But at least if you search for DSP gaming, you get the actual stuff first.
Wow, you mean to tell me that the algorithm is working correctly if you look for the specific word DSP gaming? Wow, chat, as if he's been lying the entire time. Surprise, surprise. Wow, it works correctly if you search for DSP gaming. Never could have figured that out, right? Never could have figured that out. But what have we been saying for years? What have we been saying? Oh, you can't find me. You can't find me. I'm shot on the algorithm. Bruh, you've never been shot. You've never been shot. Nobody wants to watch you. Nobody has wanted to watch DSP unironically play games unless he's playing a game in which they know that he's gonna rage at. Nobody cares about him. He shows up at the top of the algorithm when you search for DSP gaming. It's been that way for quite some time. You actually had to be quite literally unaware of this shit. You had to be purposely like blocking it out of your mind that it was happening. DSP has just been pretending it's not been working for the entire time. No, it has been working. You know what's different now? You're actually streaming on the platform. You're creating content on the platform. You know what it notices? Hey, this is a content creator creating content on the platform. Maybe we should boost it up in the algorithm. I don't know, Phil. Maybe it's working as designed. If I search AN1337 and AN137 comes up, that's crazy, bro. It's like I searched it. Exactly. But this guy, he's complaining because what? His name should have been Darkside Phil? Well, go change your channel name to Darkside Phil and maybe it'll show up first.
But notice no one says DSP gaming. They say DSP,
Wow.
Darkside Phil,
Wow.
there's space between. It's done on purpose. So that way they don't steer the traffic to my channel and I don't benefit from the slander against me. You see?
You know what's really fucking stupid from all of this? Everybody uses the same 5 fucking tags that DSP uses on his fucking channel. How many people have actually ever looked at DSP's fucking tags? If you've ever looked at one of his fucking tags for his videos, let's take a look at this. Will it load the tags? Will it load the tags? Oh, you are kidding me. He doesn't have them? Or maybe it does. Let's look at the podcast. What does the podcast have for fucking tags? Oh my god. Oh, I gotta talk about this eventually. No, it's okay. Eventually we'll see it. And when we see it, you're gonna hate it. Because I'm gonna hate it. I'm gonna hate it the entire time. It's gonna be pretty fucking horrible.
And I was
You'll
like,
have to
"There's
forgive me. I have really, really shitty internet. So when I try and load shit like this, it never loads on time. What's this, chat? DSP Gaming, DSP, Darkside Phil. Wow, we use the same exact tags that he does. Maybe if his tags weren't so fucking lame, he would be able to show up somewhere. Wowee! You're telling me that this dude doesn't even use the fucking tag podcast? And I've been saying this for years, by the way, chat. I've been saying this legit for years. This has never fucking changed. Ever. Imagine putting the tag Phil. What is Phil gonna show you? Phil can show you all sorts of dumb shit. Wow, it's a good... Oh, look how great this is. Wow, Phil, what a fucking keyword. Phil. I guarantee you if I search the word Phil, I'm gonna get Dr. Phil on here. What does Phil show me? Amazing Phil? Who the hell is Amazing Phil? A Joe Rogan clip? Dr. Phil? No, it's Joe Rogan interviewing Dr. Phil! Discussing John Fetterman! Oh my god. Get out of here. Get the fuck out. I fucking hate this. Yeah, you're probably gonna get Philly D.
So,
I have Philly D as a not recommend, though.
Him starting off talking about me, you can tell he has misconceptions
The
based on
tag
the chapter
Phil.
content that aren't true. I'm not permanently banned from Twitch. I never was. I was canceled by a group of people with bullshit stuff from 10 years ago. That's not true today. And it happened in multiple businesses all at once. It was a concerted effort, an attack against me to try to ruin my business and my life, quite frankly. And I don't want to go back to Twitch because I don't want to get canceled again at any moment just because they feel, you know, like they have that, oh, look what he said 10 years ago. I'm so upset. You know, like that's still me. Like, that's fair to judge me for something I did at this point 12 years ago, right?
So if we judge you for something that you did 6 months ago, is that fair or not fair? If we judge you on something that you did 3 months ago, is that fair or not fair? Can we judge you on something that happened within the last year? When is the fucking cutoff point where we can stop judging Phil? I want Phil to one day tell us that you are allowed to judge me on this amount of time period. You're allowed to judge me for the last 3 years worth of content. If he does that, then it's all fair game. It'll always be fair game. I want him to just do that. Just fucking do that. Give me a definition of what's the time frame for when I'm allowed or not allowed to fucking make fun of him. You know, 3 seconds ago, 5 seconds ago? Dude, he literally didn't want to get made fun of for the fucking scoring clip the next morning because he knew how much people fucking blew back on him. And he tried to like suck up to everybody and apologize. It's like, yeah, but you should have apologized that night. You didn't realize you did something wrong. Even though half his chat was telling him he did something wrong. Ugh.
It's ridiculous.
I agree. It is ridiculous.
It's not a truth that if you search for me, you can't find any of my content. It actually comes up first on YouTube. But you have to search for my channel, DSP Gaming, not for all the hater videos about me. There you go.
There you
go.
Anyway.
The clip that Moist Critical brings up is a clip that's been out there for a couple of weeks. It's from when I was playing Scorn. All right? And let's address it fairly. All right?
Let's address it fairly. Okay. Phil, the unrecorded clip that is not available on your own channel, that you purposely hid, and you sat there and you went off on people. I don't know if we need another reminder on how that fucking went. Does anybody need a reminder? Does anybody need a refresher on how the Scorn stream on October 18th went? Scorn October 18th. Does anybody need this refresher?
A room full of guys with chainsaws and they give you a Nerf bash.
Get out of here.
Wow. Oh, by the way, you also weigh 4,000. So that's pissing me off that I just basically it amounted to nothing.
Okay, we're gonna go back.
The moment that the game.
Remember, this is the clip that he's about to explain.
It's complete. Just fuck around until you figure out what to do. Wow. So. Yeah, I will finish it tomorrow. I'm gonna play it again to get it done with. You know, I don't want. I just want it over with. So, you know, and wow, that is atrociously bad.
He's a man of words.
Again, I liked the first stream. The first time I played this on Friday, I played it for about almost 3 hours. I liked the atmosphere. I liked the puzzles. Tonight, it was complete frustration. The moment that the game had gunplay, it was a complete misstep, and it completely ruins the game. So, and that, I mean, are you kidding me? It's like no one who worked on this game knew anything about first-person shooters to know what makes them fun. Why would you make that like that?
All right, I'm playing the whole context. Full context, Phil.
It's completely bereft of fun, right? Completely, like, you sucked the fun out of any.
Anyway.
All right, I'm definitely getting this done tomorrow for sure.
This is full context.
Right. Enough is enough. Enough is enough for tonight. I went super late. All right, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm frustrated for two reasons. Reason number one, because yeah, the game does suck. I really did not like tonight's stream, and in addition to that, as you guys can see, I stayed extra late for you guys, and basically it amounted to nothing. No one's really supported, which pisses me off. It does. That I'm playing a game. Obviously, it's frustrating. A lot of people showed up to watch it because you saw how frustrating it was, and no one supported. Yeah, that does upset me. Okay, it would have been one thing if I'm staying late and people are laughing, having a good time, and a few people are at least supporting the stream, but no one did, and that really upsets me. I'm gonna hope that tomorrow when I finish it, there will be some support, because it is pissing me off that I just stayed extra late and I got nothing for it. You know, the game's not even good. You know, if this were me, I'm not even exaggerating. If this were me not streaming, playing this, I would have just turned the game right off and said, fuck this, I'm not playing this anymore. But the fact that I'm now 5 hours into it, obviously I want to finish it, you know, but I toughed it out for you guys tonight and I got nothing out of it.
Now that's the whole context of the clip, because he's going to clock right out afterwards. I don't know how else he can spin it. This is all unrecorded because it doesn't exist on his channel. So how does DSP address this one negative clip?
I'm playing Scorn, and everything this week that I'm playing Scorn is kind of going wrong around.
Oh, right? Oh my God. You know what the best part about this? Initially, the day afterwards, if I were to go into the pre-stream the day afterwards, he was blaming the trolls that came in all of a sudden from somebody restreaming him. And I remember specifically yelling about this. Phil, nobody restreamed you. Nobody. There was only one person on Twitch with, what, 40 people watching that even restreamed you. Nobody was restreaming him. And he pretended that a whole bunch of trolls from a restreamer came in and started egging him on. Now we're going to start talking about how he was depressed. Exactly, wink, wink, giant penne. Inflated Penne. Okay, your name is now Inflated Penne. Nobody was watching him and restreaming him except for this guy on Twitch called Swollen _ Dingus. He's a cool and amazing content creator, and sometimes I team up with him to do some cool, fun, and amazing co-op. And sometimes we do joint restream sessions. It's pretty cool, pretty neat. Only exclusively on twitch.tv /ANG1337. Thank you, Inflated Penne, for the comment. I appreciate it.
Dishwasher breaks and I can't afford to fix it. So I'm pissed off about that. Financially, things are so tight. I'm looking at the rest of the month and I'm like, man, I got games coming up. And I can't even really afford them right now. With what I'm making on my streams and
love
everything,
this right
I don't know
now.
what I'm gonna do. I got all these new releases coming up, and I'm nervous.
I'm nervous.
And basically, my mind is in a bad place. You know, I remember when I was playing Scorn that night, I had every intention of liking the game because the first stream I really liked it. That was the stream where the game went to combat, and the combat is absolutely terrible in that game. And there's a double boss fight and all of that. And I basically had stayed later that night than I usually would. As you know, I try to get out of here between like 9:15. Typically, I'm still not even done with work till after 10. I get maybe an hour and a half to spend with my wife every night before we have to go to sleep.
Yo.
Okay?
Depression
so
hit.
Some time with my wife before I go to sleep.
The depression hit.
All right?
The depression hit. We were depressed because we couldn't spend time with our fucking horse. We were depressed because we had to afford a new dishwasher. We were depressed because there were video games he had to afford. Dude, we were hella depressed. By the way, we just got paid by fucking YouTube. Because that was on the 18th. Yeah, we got paid by YouTube. But he was hella concerned because he was like depressed because he wasn't going to be able to afford that dishwasher and that fucking video game and all sorts of stuff. But he got paid thousands by YouTube at that point. He already got paid. He literally got paid. But he changed the narrative again. We didn't just change the goalpost. We didn't move the goalpost. The goalpost has been transmuted into all sorts of different shapes and fucking sizes and objects now. We don't even know where the goals are anymore. We went from blaming the trolls who were restreaming him to now we were in a bad headspace because we had to afford some dumbass games even though we just got paid by YouTube. The nerve of this guy. The nerve of this guy.
Right? That stream I went late because I was stuck in this boss fight. It was incredibly frustrating because it wasn't a real boss fight. It was a puzzle, basically. It was very poorly and clumsily designed. It wasn't apparent what you were supposed to do. It was really a nightmare. And it really was one of the moments that I realized, wow, these guys didn't know what they were doing when they made this game. Okay?
That's almost like that one time where you got really, really salty at chat. You know what? No, actually, it would even be better if I just fucking played it. DSP, Street Fighter 6, salty post stream. Where is it? It's this, but it's not this. It's not this either. Is it really this? I don't know. I want the... Yeah, exactly. No, it's this one. This, right here. This is Street Fighter 6. Yeah, it's this one. That's great. The bubble blow.
Can't do anything. Shut the fuck up about the fucking bubbles before I take away the bubbles forever. People being little bitches in the chat. I'm trying to learn how to play a fucking game. Shut the fuck up and act older than 5 fucking years old about the goddamn bubble. You fucking idiot. God damn, how stupid and young can you be to act like that? Shut up. Now I can't play. What am I supposed to do now? Now I can't do anything. You fucking idiots will shut up. Fucking bubble. Oh look, the hottest new fighting game's out. Phil's trying to learn it. Let's talk about fucking bubbles for 45 minutes. Shut up. I'm supposed to learn how to play this fucking game with these fucking idiots acting like this in the chat. Seriously. Seriously. I'm supposed to learn a new fighting game. Bubbles, where's the bubbles? Where's the fucking bubble? You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that? How about this? No more fucking bubbles. How about that? I'm just not doing them anymore. Because I can't concentrate and act like an adult with a bunch of people screaming for bubbles like little idiots. Jesus Christ.
This is acting like an adult, by the way. This is a very adult thing to do. When Chad is owed something and he refuses to do it and he's been paid a lot of money, even with the money buff, and he's sitting there and he's getting fucking hammered by a smelly ass fucking Ryu. He gets salty as shit and starts blaming the chat because they're entitled to what? The thing that they did specifically because you keep asking for it? He literally goes about his fucking... He goes out of his way to tell people, we need 100 likes for the bubbles. 100 likes for the bubbles. Man, he can't even organically get 100 likes. He couldn't go one stream without saying, I need fucking likes. So he sits there and he fucking yells at him. Hey, I need fucking likes. Give me the likes. Give me the likes. Just like he asked for, give me the money. Give me the money. And when he gets the likes and they're like, can you give us what you promised? No. He would just rather sit there and he fucking yells at you and tells you you're the bad person. But it gets better. It gets better.
Now, I don't want to we can't have fun on a stream of Phil's because it's all about fucking bubbles and shit. Shut up. Seriously, man. I just want to have fun. I can't.
He can do the bubbles right now.
Because I can't concentrate because you idiots are fucking making me rage about bubbles. The dumbest thing.
He can do the bubbles right now.
Thing to say.
He can do the bubbles right now.
Thank you, Feline Tech Support, for
he can do the bubbles right now.
I'm mad and I want to end on a win and I can't. As you can see, I literally
he can do the bubbles right now
because I'm all raging now. Because
he can do the bubbles right now. Could do the bubbles. Didn't do the bubbles. You see how he was sitting there and he was crying and crying and whining and crying and he didn't do the bubbles? What else did we do?
Well, thank you, Snorlaxing, for the $2 tip. And, I'm sorry I lose my cool when you get you know, a couple people who are idiots because they're here every stream doing that same shit. You know what I'm saying? They're in here every stream. Now, obviously, this is a competitive stream. This is something I'm trying to learn a game. It's very hard to learn because not only is it just fundamentals of Street Fighter, but you have these new systems you're trying to learn, brand new characters, who movesets I'm trying to absorb. I only have 3 days to play this, and I'm trying to absorb as much as humanly possible. And I look back at the chat, and for the last like hour, bubbles, 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 every fucking other word out of the people in the chat, bubbles, bubbles. Are you fucking 4? Why would you act like that? Shut the fuck up. I think you can understand where I'm coming from. This is not a late night chill stream where we're just chatting it up and having a casually good time. And then you, okay, oh, can I have some bubbles? You know, yes, you can. Because we're just not doing anything but talking and playing a slow game. When I'm trying to learn a game like this, you shut the fuck up and stop spamming the chat with nonsense. And by the way, they only did it because there's no mod in there right now. Because you see, right now there's no mod. So I gotta fucking deal with it, right? It's like, oh my god, you drive me nuts.
He realizes how fucking bad this makes him look, by the way.
Bubbles, bubbles. Here, at this rate, I literally never want to see bubbles ever again. Seriously, I never want to see these ever again. I'm gonna fucking throw them out. So I don't ever have to ask for it again like that. Like, that drives me nuts, man.
Guarantee you, he blew bubbles today.
Oh.
It's pretty good.
Oh. All right.
This is out of context, by the way.
A bunch of super chats at the end. I don't have time to read them all. I already went over half an hour late. So thank you to Feline Tech Support, Kevin.
Oh, man, thank you for the super chats. I don't have any time to read it all. But thank you for the money, dummy.
Mary, Gabe, and the cat. I appreciate all your super chats here
Can't
at the end.
spend 5 minutes to read the questions. Fuck it.
All right. And don't worry, I know people are freaking out. Well, there's no more bubbles anymore. No, you have to just relax. Just relax. Obviously, I'm tilted tonight. I'm upset. I was trying to learn the game. And basically, number one, I really never learned a good combo with Chun-Li, right? Never. I didn't learn a damn good combo with Chun-Li at all, which is frustrating. And then on top of that, you know, that ending there tonight, the whole last extra half hour, all I want is a win at the end, and I can't get it. The connections are all shit, and then when I finally get a good connection, it's a fucking spamming Jamie who just spams the same kick, and I can't beat it. You know, that drives me nuts. Guys, let's end the stream. It's super late. Now I'm already going to be late to be downstairs to spend time with my wife, raging at this game. Thank you for watching. Thank you for your support tonight. Sorry I rage. I was mad at the game and the one asshole spamming the chat, not at everyone. But you got to understand, like,
look how quick he
out,
walked that back.
That's why he did it, because he knows that's
Super
not a show
walk
game,
that
so let's
back.
act like a dick, right?
Dude, he literally did an EX walk back. Was he in bad headspace then? Was he needing money then? He didn't definitely need money. He had $150 and a bunch of super chats. So he wasn't doing it for money back then. He was just in a bad headspace. Here's what ends up happening when DSP has these little fucking moments. These little fucking whiny, crybaby, bitch fucking tantrum moments. When DSP gets so absorbed in wanting to win and wanting to do something a specific way, whether or not he has a schedule that he needs to adhere to, or whether or not he needs to like get a certain amount of things, he will sit there and, God forbid you even ask him anything, he will fucking shit on you like 3 ways to Sunday, man. He doesn't fucking care. He hates everybody. You're not giving him enough of the thing that he wants. And even if you give him the thing that he wants, he's currently not doing good at the thing he's currently playing. And he will fucking take it out on anybody he sees. He sits there and tries to walk it back and not look like an asshole. Bro, you look like an asshole. And it's not the first time. And it's never going to be the last time, too. When he starts playing Street Fighter 6 and he starts coming out of fucking gold rank, or just getting into gold rank, he's going to get his ass beat over and over and over again. That shit's going to get rage quit. That shit is going to go away so quick. We're going to have so many complaints of there's so many people lagging in this game. It wasn't this way when it was on the beta, because there were just people who had good connections on the beta, even though he complained about connections being bad on the beta. I cannot wait for Street Fighter 6 to come around and he comes out of that silver and he's into that gold rank, because you're just going to hear nonstop bitching. Because at that point, the people in gold are going to at least know how to fucking play the game. And that's what he goes up against and he cannot stand. So, fuck it. Can't wait for that, right?
So,
what, were we in a bad
I ended up
headspace?
staying, like,
Where are
over
we?
a half an hour later in this incredibly frustrating part of this game. And I got really heated, really tilted. And then when it was time to adjourn, I basically turned the recording off for the playthrough, because it didn't have to be part of the playthrough. But I basically was very honest with my audience, all right?
I was very honest with my audience. Like how he was honest with his audience during Street Fighter 6 about fuck you about the bubbles. Everybody in chat is being 4 years fucking old. And I don't need to give you the bubbles. I'm going to throw it away. Were you being honest with the chat? Where he's like, you know what really pissed me off? I didn't get any money. I stayed all that extra time. I didn't get any fucking money. Was that being honest? Probably was. You know what's really fucking telling? DSP can only be honest when he's off camera and he's talking about shit and he's hoping he's not getting recorded. That's the only time he can be honest. Because he's on recording, the shit that he's expecting Critical to fucking see, it's not his honest moments because it's recorded. We can only see Phil being honest off cam. That's the only time we can ever see an honest Phil. So thank you for admitting that. What was your honest take?
Now, people don't like honesty on the internet. They don't. To be honest, when people are honest on the internet, people spin it like, oh, you're so mean, or oh, you know, you're greedy, or this or that. It's honesty is very, how can I say, if you're honest about something, there's going to be a couple different schools of people who receive it differently. Okay? I like to be honest with my audience as much as I can.
That's why he always says, I'm going to be honest with you. Guys, I'm being honest here. But now he's telling people that I was only honest after the fucking camera was turned off and after the stream was off. And I can't be honest all the time. And people don't like honesty, but I'm going to be honest with you. DSP is always, at all times, the most realist and most honest motherfucker out there. And he's always being honest with chat, but now he's explaining to chat why he cannot be honest to them because people will not like his honesty.
But I can't be honest 100% of the time because when I am, then people use information to hurt me, as we've seen over
We're the goddamn bubbles.
But that particular night...
Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. All you guys keep complaining about are the fucking bubbles. You know that, chat? We're not going to do that. Props. All you guys keep doing is asking about the fucking bubbles. Well, here you go, chat. Here's the bubbles. You love the bubbles. You love to see the bubbles. We'll put the bubbles right here. See? Yeah, there we go. Bubbles are now being blown. Thank you for the 100 likes. There's your bubble blow. We'll keep it going the rest of the fucking stream.
I was really upset because...
What do you like for?
Was I, that week in particular, really hard up for money. All right? But at the same time, I had stayed extra late to play this game that was kicking my ass. The viewership on the stream was high, meaning the views skyrocketed as the word started spreading. Oh, Phil's really struggling with this boss. Let's go over there and let's watch it, right? But what ended up happening was, I got absolutely no
money, no money
contributions at all. That whole last hour of the stream.
Wow, you mean the honest part was I got no money, and that's why you were pissed off? Wow, shocker. How is that any different than what we say?
Which was the struggle part that I stayed later. Okay? Now, I'm not entitled to anyone contributing to my streams. I'm not.
Okay, I'm going to listen to this.
No one has to contribute at all. Hell, I'm doing a podcast right now for 53 minutes. There's nothing. There's no contributions today.
Fuddle bag.
Okay? I'm not entitled to anything at all. No one has to ever contribute to any of my content if they don't like it. They don't like the way I operate my business. None of you have to do anything. We just talked about this recently. My detractors actually say things like, Phil has the pignosis. He mind and brainwashes his viewers into contributing. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you out of your mind? You don't...
It's called guilt tripping, Phil. I know that your pea-sized brain can't really understand, conceptualize shit like this. I know pigs are pretty intelligent, but you probably are the slow one out of the bunch. You probably popped out of mama's womb, and you were probably the last one to get to the tit. I get it, Phil. I get it. You're the slowest pig in the fucking piglet bunch. But it's called kind of guilt tripping. That's kind of what you do, Phil. You kind of manipulate people through guilt tripping. The pignosis is to keep people around through the guilt tripping. But you're still guilt tripping. That's kind of how it is. He was the only piglet. Yeah, that's the problem. He was the only piglet and he was the last piglet to get to the fucking tit. They must have been struggling.
How crazy you sound? Do you also wear the tinfoil hat, you know, and turn on all your radios loud so that people can't hear you when you say...
And we go to
like,
the weird
conspiracy
segment.
Right?
Pretty good.
You're nuts. No, just because I'm honest with my audience doesn't mean that I'm demanding something. Was
I went an extra hour and I didn't get any fucking support. Well, what the fuck are you telling us about? We don't even fucking care. It's not a requirement, right, Phil? So you're being honest with us. Well, what do you want as the solution, Phil? What's the solution to this problem? The problem is you went an hour long and you didn't get any extra support. What's the solution, Phil? To give you money. So, yeah. Giving you money is what you're asking for. It's the solution to your problem. There are only just two solutions to that problem. Either the puzzle gets easier and you complain that you didn't get any extra money, or you got money and then you just complain about the puzzle. So what?
Upset that night. I absolutely positively was upset. The game pissed me the fuck off. It made me feel like shit because the game was badly designed, and it ruined an experience for me because I was liking the game up to that point, and I was actually sad that the game had gotten so bad at that point. In addition, I already had a week where things were already really like bad for me financially, both behind the scenes and in front of the scenes. You know, it was a slow week that week, and I didn't even know what was going to happen being able to afford stuff. And I was honest with my audience that night, and some people just can't take that honesty.
I don't know what story he's trying to remember, but the car didn't break yet. The chargebacks didn't happen yet. The car didn't break, the chargebacks didn't happen, and the dishwasher's been broken for weeks now. Literal weeks. And the TV didn't break yet. So what fucking hard week was he having? His hard week was defined as he didn't know if he was going to get paid by YouTube. Fucking pro tip, he got paid by YouTube. What was the hard week? I'm sorry, Phil, but if you lined up your memory correctly, you would have remembered this was actually a week where you weren't having problems. The only problem you were having is you were coming off the high of getting a whole bunch of fucking subs. You didn't get the super amount of subs yet, but you were coming off the high of the fucking subs, and you weren't getting a whole bunch of money on some of your streams.
They don't want that. They don't. They want me to say, oh, everything's happy and rainbows, and if Phil was grateful, he would never say a word, right? There's a difference between being grateful and being sugarcoating everything, all right? There's people out there who everything's always great, and you know, never a negative word. You know, that's not me. I'm the complete polar opposite of that, you know?
Are you grateful? Because you sure as shit didn't seem grateful. If you only made $30 that night, you would have been grateful for the $30. You didn't sugarcoat the $30 either. So you weren't grateful, you didn't sugarcoat it, you just were an ass. You were an ass and you expected money. You didn't sugarcoat it, you weren't grateful. Neither of those things happened on both of those clips. That's the problem, Phil. You can't say you're either one or the other when you're neither of those things. Ugh.
And that night, I was very honest with my audience. I basically said, I'm upset because I stayed late for you guys, playing a game that obviously is painfully badly designed, right? And I would hope that the fact that you guys are getting entertainment out of it, because you obviously were. Look at the views skyrocketed. People were really saying they were enjoying seeing me suffer through this. That at least someone would have said, all right, thanks a lot for that. We know you're having a rough week. Here you go. We'll contribute or do something to help you out. And at least then I'll be like, wow, well, at least it was kind of worth it for me suffering through this piece of shit. And it didn't happen.
He's grateful, by the way. He's grateful. He's grateful for the money you give him. And if you don't give him the money, he'll sit there and he'll feel like he's ungrateful. This is what being ungrateful is, Phil. You weren't grateful for the money. When the money came in, you weren't grateful for it. You were worried about, is there any more money that's coming in? You didn't look at the $30 of seeing the glass half full. You looked at the fucking $30 that you got that night, and you looked at the glass half empty. And exactly, this is the risk in his life when he plays. He risks his life playing a fucking terrible game. Here's the thing. Phil goes on and on about how this is the best job he's ever had. It's the most stable job, even though it's very unstable. It's the high highs and the low lows. Bruh, if you're going through a day where you didn't get a whole lot of tip money, just chalk it up to a bad night. Don't play that game, man. Just vote it off the island. Fuck it. But he literally took whatever money that came that night. He was so ungrateful, he basically spat on anybody who gave him money and wondered, where the fuck is the rest of it? And that's not me over-exaggerating, Phil. That's you literally admitting, where the fuck is the money? I hope somebody would have came up and gave me money for suffering. Where's the money? Money didn't come in. I was mad. I was in a bad headspace. That made me even worse. I guess this is what happens when you tie your livelihood to getting fucking tips from random assholes on the internet. I'm glad I don't fucking do that.
And I got upset about it. All right, I'm a human. I have weakness. Now here's the thing: is that greed? No, but it's definitely not a good look. Which is actually what Moist Critical, exactly the words he had used about Boogie. He says it's not a good look when you got an audience and you're gonna say stuff like that to them. You're absolutely right. I 100% will publicly admit that was one of the times when the weakness of me as a person was exposed to the internet.
So what happens when we point out all those other times, Phil? When you called somebody a fucking stupid retard. When you complained about how, what was that fucking game? It was the one about the Greek mythology game. That was kind of like Breath of the Wild. I keep forgetting it every single time. I was the only one who was restreaming that game. I, for the life of me, cannot remember that fucking game. But that fucking game. Not Hades. It's not Hades. It's not Hades. I'm talking about the Breath of the Wild. Yeah, Immortals Phoenix Rising. Thank you, Shybot. I can never remember that fucking game for the life of me. But when he was playing Immortals Phoenix Rising, he literally held it for ransom because he had a night where he had $25 fucking dollars. And he's like, I don't even know if I want to continue this game. Guys, if you want to see this continue, you guys are going to need to step up and you're going to need to contribute. I still have it on my Odyssey account. It happened. It was an off-camera beg. You didn't need to do it, but you did it. Every single time the detractors have pointed this shit out and say, hey, this is pretty scummy behavior. And when all of the internet have seen these clips, what are they supposed to think, Phil? And when you sit here and you admit, yeah, those are one of the times I had a moment of weakness and I shouldn't have done that. Well, bro, stop having so many moments of weakness. Stop having it unrecorded. What about the guy he told he had? Yeah, exactly. Dude, he literally wished a kid would grow up staring at a wall for the rest of his life. He literally wished a kid to quite literally be mentally retarded. And just hopefully he would stare at a wall for the rest of his life. I just remember, because I don't think he was playing Splatoon. I just remember I was restreaming him doing a pre-stream. Somebody asked him about it, and I was playing Splatoon in the bottom right corner, and I was just floored when I heard that. That shit was ridiculous. Imagine wishing another dude's kid turned into a goddamn vegetable. Fucking hey. But it was a moment of weakness, chat. Legit moment of weakness. I bet you I can find that clip. Actually, you know what? I bet you I can find that clip. Bet you I can find it. Hold up. Let's see. Stare at a wall. Oh shit, what was the fucking stare? Maybe the word stare. Oh, we're not gonna find it. We're not gonna find it. Yeah, there's too many times he's used the word stare. I can't even remember. I'm not gonna look at my fucking stare at a corner. I don't think corner is gonna give it. Hold up. Maybe corner will give it. This is like one of these clips that I wish I had, but King's Corner, the corner, just corner, right about the corner. There's too many times he said the word corner. That's not gonna happen. Oh yeah, watching paint dry. That actually might be better. Like watching paint dry. No, that's way too early. Maybe the word watching paint. Or paint dry. Oh, paint dry did it! Paint dry did it, boys! Hell yeah! This was, oh my god. Alright, this was the clip. Oh my god, I gotta tell this to go away. Stop fucking showing. You don't have to fucking show this for everything. Here.
Hope he stands in the corner.
Alright, here we go. This is the clip.
Play RPGs. Next, right? What's next on the agenda? Well, once Saints Row is done, I am starting Earthbound. And I know some people are going to scream at me and yell at me and say,
can I DM you this?
No,
yeah, I can DM this.
Earthbound, another JRPG.
Actually, no, here.
You just played Final Fantasy VII and it's an old game and it sucks. And I want to see turn-based RPGs. And how dare you play so many RPGs during the summer? I absolutely hate this. Why aren't you playing action-based games with explosions and sexualized content and guns and big heaving explosions? How dare you play RPGs?
I'm playing the full context, by the way.
Shut up! It's called Variety. I just played Saints Row. I just played Destroy All Humans 2. I played all these different games. I like variety on my streams. I don't want to just play the same shit constantly. Alright? So there's already people who have been like, man, I've been waiting for you to play this all summer, and they're saying we'll support it, we'll be there for it. When are you playing it? It's the next playthrough. It's literally the next playthrough I'm starting up. Okay? So, you hope your son never acts like me? Me too. I hope your son never acts like me whatsoever. I hope he stands in the corner staring at paint dry for the rest of his fucking life, you boring asshole. Anyway.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. There you fucking go. Hope your kid stares at a wall watching paint dry for the rest of his fucking life. God damn. By the way, he's not the king of hate. By the way, September 9th, 2022. I'm telling you. Dude, if you weren't such a piece of shit all the fucking time, people wouldn't be calling you out for being a piece of shit.
For sure, 1,000,000%. That was a moment that I was weak because I was very
Hey, it's
sad
DSP
about how
positive.
things were going financially
Actually,
for me.
you know what? I still hold true to this day. Most people don't remember it. But I think it was the start of 2021. January 1st, 2021 was the day DSP forgot to record his entire pre-stream. And that was when he declared that he was going to be DSP positive. And he was going to go forth positively. And he was going to start this new movement of being DSP positive. And I remarked that day when he forgot to record that pre-stream, because I caught the whole thing. I recorded it. I even offered it to Phil. I give it to him for free. I give him the fucking file. I said, you know what? Phil forgot to record that whole pre-stream. I don't think this decade is going to be very positive. Oh well. Sucks to be
that
him.
week, and because I was so upset at the game, I vented to my audience, and you could say that was bad. But the thing is, what ends up happening is then people say that's all Phil is. All Phil is constantly talking about money, constantly complaining about things, constantly begging his audience. All right. Now, allow me to explain a few things because I think these are some things Voice Critical doesn't know about me. All right. I don't make a lot of money doing this.
Oh man,
like I used
you see
to.
that? You see that stumble? You see that stumble? Listen to that again.
Now, allow me to explain a few things because I think these are some things Voice Critical doesn't know about me. All right. I don't make a lot of money doing this. Like I used to, at least.
Oh, a lot of money that I used to. Yeah, Phil. Yeah. That's not the problem, Phil. The problem is you still make a lot of money. You just piss it away. I used to make a lot of money. Now I just make a little bit of a lot of money.
I had to go through a bankruptcy 2.5 years ago. I'm still
different,
behind
dude.
on things because people keep messing with me. If people would just leave me alone, I'd be fine. But I constantly have people who mess with me in every possible way, whether it would be trying to cancel business opportunities, like I said, my partnership with Twitch, my Teespring store, things like that, which is not fair because they do it for things I did 12 years ago, not the real me today. That's really not fair that I have those kind of things happen to me in the modern day, okay? I keep having people mess with me in ways that continuously mess with my finances. For example, last year, someone stole my identity, all right? They tried to steal lots of money from me.
This is great. I love how this story has evolved month after month after year. We went from a dude looked at my bank accounts. No, my bank accounts got leaked. A dude looked into my bank accounts. A dude was trying to open lines of credit. A dude was literally trying to steal money out of my account. Bro, what? What? How many times are we going to change the story? I feel like in a year I'm going to hear somebody stole millions of dollars out of his bank account. I feel like that's going to happen. The story will just keep evolving to some point. He's going to keep moving this story along. And at some point, I'm going to hear the story that I used to have a nest egg of like $100,000 and some radical Edward troll came in and stole all that money. I feel it at this point. It's the natural progression of things because he knows that anybody who asks him, can you show proof that ever happened? No, I can't, idiot. But it totally happened. And then people are like, yeah, it totally happened because people showed your bank records because they called up your fucking bank and used your account number and just said, what are his transaction history for the last 3 years? And there was a robot lady calling it out over and over and over again. And I made a video about it. I made a video about it listening to an hour and a half worth of numbers being called out by a robot lady. I kind of want to pull it up, but I don't want to pull it up at the same time. It's so fucking worthless. But I mean, it exists. So that's all that's all you guys need to know. It exists.
I was forced to close down all of my accounts and start them all over fresh. And when I did that, there were payments that could not be made that ended up violating agreements that I had that ended up costing hundreds to sometimes thousands of dollars to fix. All right. This was not cheap. It really just screwed me up. And then things just keep this year. Just 2 months ago, blatant false copyright strikes against the channel. So now people are apprehensive about contributing because they're afraid if they become a member, oh, Phil's going to get suspended. I don't get my membership benefits. So I lose $1,000 of what I normally would have as revenue in a month that I need to pay my bills and operate my business. You know what I mean? And then things keep happening that just get me down on my luck. And this is just shit that shit happens. You know, my car breaks down, my dishwasher breaks down, my TV breaks. That's normal shit of life. But I'm not in a position where I have any kind of a backup. I don't have any credit.
I have the Perry Justice Warrior video out there.
Nothing to fall back on. So when that stuff happens, a normal person says, okay, I don't want to, but I put it on a credit card. Or I don't want to, but I'll dip it to my savings. I don't have any of that. All right? I hopefully will have that long term, but I'm not there yet. I'm trying to recover from bankruptcy.
What did I call this fucking video? I legit can't remember it.
Because the people who say things like, oh, Phil's like the greediest person. I'm just trying to make a living. All I'm trying to do is make a living, and I have a focused group of people who all they want to do is ruin my life. By breaking the law, by the way, we should call that out. It's not like it's just slander on the internet, which there is.
Elden Ring.
If it was just slander on the internet, that would be one thing. These people have realized the slander on the
Very
internet.
hot dogs.
So now they break the law regularly to try to ruin me and my business and my life. Okay? That's the kind of stuff Moist Critical doesn't know. Because no one wants to talk about that. We just want to make fun of Phil because he had a bad stream and scorn and he begged on the stream, right? That's the story, not the fact that, you know, I have identity theft committed against me on a regular basis, that people try to steal money from me,
Ew, the
really fucking these crimes they committed against me. That's not the story anyone
I wonder
talks
if it got
about.
saved. It may not have gotten
Phil
saved.
Had a bad scorn stream. Let's make fun of him.
Yeah, it
That's
may not have
the
gotten
problem with the
saved.
internet. People focus on what they want and they spin the narrative the way they want. They don't hear both sides of the story. You know what I mean? So, Moist Critical basically says, Phil goes full mask off in this clip.
Hey, my fanfic rating is there.
All he cares about is like the money, right? That couldn't be further from the truth. I've said how many times on my streams, I wish I never had to mention money. I never used to. If you look back at my content from 10 years ago, when I was very popular on YouTube and I was rolling in the ad revenue, I never mentioned money. I was never asking for it. I didn't have a PayPal where you could donate. I just started a Patreon. I had been a YouTuber from 2008 all the way to like 2015, I think is when I opened my Patreon.
Oh, the pro Jared apologies there. Oh,
I didn't really actively start doing
these back
anything
up.
like asking for any kind of contributions until I became a full-time streamer in 2017 because I ditched YouTube. I completely abandoned YouTube as any kind of a major revenue source. I said, I want to be a streamer because I saw everything that was going wrong. The adpocalypse had hit. You know, I saw the writing on the wall. It's just a misconception about me that you think this is the end-all be-all of me. It's not. If I could have a day where I don't have to mention any kind of income, I love that day. You want the perfect example of this? And this, again, what people would never tell Moist Critical.
Man,
all right?
he's just going on and on about nothing.
Almost a 12-hour marathon. I turned my stream on at 10:45 a.m. The stream didn't go offline until 8:30. And then after that, I even worked longer, all right? During that entire marathon, I took one break for 10 minutes where I ran some ads. I didn't actively chose to run ads every hour. It was not really monetized in that way. All right.
Yeah. You monetized it by people giving you tips. What's your point? It was literally a fucking holier than thou segment. I chose not to run as many ads. Bro, I didn't run any ads on my fucking Twitch shit. I did a 25-hour... No, I did a 26-hour stream, Phil. I did a 26-hour stream and I ran no ads. Am I better than you? I took one break where I fell asleep for 3 hours. Am I better than you? I don't know. Maybe I should start comparing myself to you.
I wasn't asking for anything during that stream. At all. I never mentioned it. It was just us playing games and having fun and me shouting out when people did contribute. Right? That was a marathon where I didn't say a word about it because everything was great and positive. If I have a day like that, that's great. But this is very much my business. All right? I do have to treat it like a business because if I have a day where everything's very slow and I don't mention, by the way, things are kind of slow today. I would appreciate it if someone could contribute and it would pick up. It would be great. Okay? If I don't do that and I have a series of slow days, I could actually be screwed. I might not be able to pay my bills for that week. I very much live week to week when it comes to income and what I can afford. I know that sounds scary because it is.
To week. I live week to week. Bro, what the fuck are you buying? I thought the YouTube money paid for the bills. The fuck are you buying? God damn, I know inflation hit, but it didn't hit that early. We've been begging like this for the last fucking 6 years. I don't know. Inflation's been like that forever.
That's my reality.
I know I was playing Monster Hunter Stories. I can't find it,
and,
though.
My bankruptcy, I can't get credit right now. That's the situation I'm in. All right? It sucks. One. I absolutely positively don't like that living in that situation. It's not healthy for me or my family.
Gautopia?
That's the situation I'm in.
Gautopia
I wish I was a bigger YouTuber, but take a look at my DSP Gaming YouTube channel. What do I get? A few hundred views a video? Right? At best, when a new playthrough comes out, I get like 5,000 views on part 1 of a playthrough.
Yo, he's admitting the thing that I kept making fun of him
anymore, and I know
I've been making fun of him for getting nothing on views. It's kind of rewarding to see him basically say, "Yeah, I don't get anything for views." Yeah, Phil, you don't get anything for views. That's kind of your problem right now. Someone called him poor during the shoutouts, and he freaked out. Yeah, dude. This dude cries poor, but if you tell him he's poor, he's not poor. But if you tell him he's rich, he's not rich. He's something. I don't know what he is.
I know that very much my content is not for the mainstream. At one point it was.
I don't know if that... No, that B-Day stream's not there. Any of the streams just didn't make it.
Commentary on a Let's
This
Play.
had a limited
that was 10 years ago.
transfer
That was
rate.
a very different time.
I couldn't do a lot of good shit
Today,
transferred over.
I'm someone who just makes content for a very curated group, meaning I make content
some
for those
shit
who
on
still
here, though.
like me and want to see that style of content. I'm
it's not on
aspiring
here.
to appeal to the masses.
You know what? No, I'm gonna.
That,
I know what I'm gonna do.
I make what I make.
I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna hit up
here
the hard drive.
I don't get the opportunities.
We're gonna go to the secret hard drive.
I don't get to do a ad campaign for a product. All right, I don't get a sponsorship opportunity. All right, and there's various reasons, but you know, most of it is because there's so much negativity about me on the internet, in particular my detractors, that every time I've had an opportunity for any kind of a sponsorship, they ruin it for me.
Lady reading
hours.
stuff.
The moment the sponsors announce, because they go,
yo, it's here. We got it.
With a bunch of really nasty, toxic things. Literally, what I just mentioned happened to me last year on Twitch is exactly what they hit the sponsor with. Here's videos of Phil 12 years ago saying something racist or stupid. Yeah, 12 years ago. You know.
No, it's the H drive.
They're fucked up. And so I don't get
I have some specific games in here too.
Income for my viewing.
I also got some porn in here somewhere.
It's not like I chose that either. Let's also go down memory lane a little bit here.
And we got like Kamen Rider fucking episodes. We have all sorts of stuff in this drive. It's the cool drive.
That basically what was going to happen was YouTube was not
show us the porn. No, we can't see the porn right now.
Solely on ad revenue anymore. I needed.
We can't see the porn.
Diversify my content in 2016 and not just be a Let's Player anymore, but start doing one of these channels that has like edited content with voiceovers, countdowns, reviews, that kind of stuff. I did so. The channel was called KO Gaming. Okay. It diversified itself from my old moniker of the King of Hate and DSP and all that shit. It was completely different.
There's probably some jab shit in there.
Delivery was different. The channel was successful. The channel took off. I had a video that had over 1 million views. I had other videos that were getting hundreds of thousands of views. I noticed
Well, Kamen
whenever I made
Riders?
negative video,
I can take a
caught on
look.
way more than positive videos. I didn't want to make negative videos all the time, but whenever I made one, it got, you know, a lot of traction.
Open this
The
file
video made me good
location.
money.
Ooh,
Excuse me, the
nice,
channel
nice,
made me
nice,
good
nice,
money.
nice.
And that was my plan. That in 2017, I was going to continue to diversify. I was going to have a Let's Play channel. I was going to have the edited channel. I was going to have vlogging. YouTube demonetized the channel for no reason.
He is just going on and on and on about demonetization. This is why I fucking wanted to avoid this, but at the same time wanted to talk about this. He expects fucking Critical to sit here and just listen to a fucking history of how he got demonetized and how he can't get fucking sponsorships and shit. It's like, whose fault is this, really? Whose fault is this? YouTube's fault? And then his own fault for not accepting the fucking advertisements and shit, right? Because he was talking about how he could get all sorts of sponsorships. And he has an email full of fucking sponsorships. And he could just pick one out and he could do it, but he doesn't want to do it. You know why? Because he has a whole lot of respect for his viewer and he doesn't want to, like, do things that he doesn't believe in. Which I can kind of respect it, but I can't respect it at the same time. Because he's sitting here and he's crying poor. So instead of taking an ad sponsorship, instead of shilling a fucking product that he doesn't even believe in or even remotely believe in, he would rather sit here and he would rather fucking strangle his viewers and say, hey, give me money. All because he doesn't get paid in ad revenue. Not the same amount that he used to back in 2013. I'm sorry that you used to get paid like way back in the day, a fucking decade ago. You used to get paid a whole lot of money in ad revenue. That shit went away. You know why? Because it was unsustainable. Yeah, Phil, shocker. It was unsustainable. You can't pay these people this amount of money all the fucking time. That's why YouTube doesn't make any fucking money. Fucking, there's only so many ads that can play, and there's only so much money you can get from these fucking companies, I swear. And he believes he's entitled to it somehow. This is the folder that currently has the Kamen Rider stuff. This is the Kamen Rider folder. We got like, where is it? We got Decade, Decade versus Theo, Saber, Amazon Season 2, Den-O. We got Fours, got Hibiki, O's, Double, Wizard, and then more Saber. And then I had some unorganized shit, so there you go. There you go, there's the Kamen Rider stuff.
For monetization, I said, yeah, but what did I violate that you demonetized the whole channel? They wouldn't explain. At that point, I gave up. I said, I give up on YouTube. I've had enough.
Where's the porn? I ain't showing you the porn. That ain't happening, chat.
YouTube was just a
Ain't happening. I ain't showing you the porn.
Right? I basically gave up on it.
I gotta be very careful. Because sometimes porn can be hidden in all sorts of folders I'm not supposed to be in.
Ruined my efforts to do something different.
I gotta be careful which folder I'm in, chat.
Okay. So, today, my only real income is from my audience.
There's already suspicious links in
here.
here.
A lot? No. Take a look at the views I get. I'm not making a lot of
12 hours now? Hell no.
It's mostly direct contributions from my viewers that pay my bills and allow me to have a living. All right. Now, do I want to operate like this forever? No, I don't. I don't like this. I hate this.
But I do have.
Hate this. I don't.
He hates this. He hates this. Chad, does it look like this dude hates this shit? This dude talks about how he loves what he does every single fucking day. He's happy for what he does every single fucking day. You think this dude fucking hates this? Bro, he's McLovin' this right now. Absolutely McFucking loving this. Get the fuck out of here. But this is what I'm talking about for the secret vault. I have all sorts of clips. All sorts of questionable videos I've downloaded. And all sorts of projects that I've even made. They're pretty good. And I gotta release them out to the world one day. Some of them. Like, I had to save all the fucking Perry songs. Because I had to. That's a Robot Lady stuff. And I have even more videos up there. Like, there are separate folders that are labeled like memes and the Orlando Vacation Vlogs 2012. I saved all of that. The green screen videos, hair tricks. Dude, not only do I have the original hair trick video, all right, I have the other hair trick video that a lot of people actually haven't watched. And you're probably wondering to yourself, and what are you talking about hair trick video? What are you talking about the hair trick video? Well, you know what? Most people remember this, which is, can I shrink this? I don't want to make this super big. I gotta make sure it's not super loud too. Jesus. Most people remember this video when she's like getting fucking blasted and shit. There was another one? Yeah, you don't know that, do you? There was another fucking video. See, this is the other video that you probably haven't seen. This is the other cat video. I have a little bit of artifacting. It's not new, it's old, but most people haven't watched this for some reason. It's not as good. It's like it's farting. Listen to this. Okay, listen to this. Tell me this isn't just the car farting. Listen to this. The car's just farting. I literally have a sub notification I used to have run. It was just converted off of that, but it was just her listening to it, and it was just a long ass fart. It was pretty good. Yeah, all you're hearing is that rattling. Yeah, that's what she looked like 150 pounds ago. It's pretty good. Horse Gone Wild and edition. What are you talking about? Chat. What the fuck? You guys are thinking I'm like some kind of weird individual. Well, guess what, idiots? I am. Here's the fucking video I was talking about where I was just playing a game.
Here are the next 5. On July 12th,
I was playing Monster Hunter Rise.
For $45.
Wait, I have another one.
From Shari's Cafe and Pies. On July 12th, a pre-authorized payment of $16.12 from Apple iTunes.
Oh, man.
On July 8th, a debit card purchase for $162.59 from Fred Meyer.
Oh, man, that thing went on forever. I have 3 of those, by the way, so that's pretty good. Oh, man. Monster Hunter Rise is great, though you probably have it on Switch, don't you? Guess what, Laylin? Wrong! You probably haven't noticed, but I have an archive channel where I have all of my cool stuff saved away, and every Saturday, well, kind of mostly every Saturday, but some of the Saturdays, you know what, some of the Saturdays, we play Monster Hunter, and we go about smashing shit. Where's the Monster Hunter streams? No, where are the Monster Hunters? Okay, this one? No, that's Xenoblade. Where is it? Oh my god, no. My answers. But we play Monster Hunter, and we play it on the PC. There we go. We play it on the PC, and we make sure we have to have booba mods all the damn time. I can't play this game without my booba mods. There we go. Can we load? Please, 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 please. I know I'm doing a stream, and I'm also watching this too. Oh, you suck. You suck.
I feel a lot of has to
we have booba mods the entire time. That's what I like to play with. We have to make sure they jiggle and or wiggle all the fucking time. That's the only way you can play Monster Hunter. Obviously.
Don't want to have to constantly be asking for contributions and asking for
Sorry,
help.
I've been a while.
I hate
I'd
it.
love to join
Really,
at some point.
It hurts me to do it to
You
my
have to
audience. I'm
check
fucking
out
disgusted.
Saturdays. The
I don't
Saturday
wanna do it,
streams are
but I
usually
have
when
to.
we do them.
If I want to continue to do
But it's
what
like
I
at the
love,
night
and
time.
if
I know you
wanna do what
do
people tell
not
me is
so late
meaningful,
night streams. So.
then it's a necessary evil. All right. My long-term plan.
Talk about derailed.
is
Yeah,
that
we got
in a few
super
years, my
derailed.
credit builds back up because my bankruptcy will be in the past. I'll be able to do things like apply for loans or refinance my home.
This is how boring this
and that's
is.
going to save me.
Like, this is how boring
You
this
know,
is.
To show, listen, now I have. I'll
He's
have some
talking
money
about.
again. I don't have to.
He's talking about how the only thing that's going to save him is he's going to get a refi on his home. I get credit card. I get access to credit cards, the thing that got him into debt in the first place, and I can refi my home. That's what's going to save him this time. Bro, I thought the bankruptcy was going to save him. I thought paying off the taxes was going to save him. There are so many things that were supposed to save him. Nothing is saving him. Which is really, really funny because at some point I'm going to play a video that basically told him. It's past him telling us a story about how future him can solve his problems. And it's really, really hilarious because it's also pertinent to a lot of things he talks about.
Sit here and beg like an asshole every day. If I have a slow day, it's no big deal. If I have a night where I'm playing Scorn and things don't go well, I don't have to explode on my audience and look like an asshole on the internet. But I'm not there yet. You know, it sucks. It's going to be years out at this point till I get to that point, you know?
Oh, you guys discovered the tokens are back.
But I really don't like this misconception that I'm a man who wears a mask, and then when I take the mask off, it's revealed that I'm like a super greedy dude. And all I want to do is milk my audience for money and constantly guilt trip them. And I couldn't be further from the truth. If I could never mention any of that kind of shit, I never would. I never did back in the day. When I was making tons of money on YouTube on ad revenue, never did that.
Yeah. Because you were making tons of money on YouTube ad revenue, dumbass. The reason why you didn't have to beg for money back then is because you already had the money coming in. But the way you begged for money back then is you asked for people to rate and participate and interact with the ads, which got you kicked out of the AdSense in the first place. So no, you didn't have to beg for fucking people to give you $5 in a fucking tip can. But you got it in a different way when you begged them for fucking clicking on the ads. So big ups.
I never took advantage of my audience. There's so many content creators out there today.
Never took advantage of his audience.
They're super popular. All right? They're making insane amounts of money on YouTube ad revenue.
Money.
They've got
money,
product placements.
Money.
They've got paid advertisements.
Money.
And then on
money,
top of that, they stream.
Money.
And they've got super chats coming in.
Money.
They've got fucking donations coming in.
Dude.
But that's okay.
Yeah, that is okay. Why on earth would people think that's not okay? That's not the problem here, Phil. The problem here is you're sitting here and you're asking people that you cannot continue a game unless you get money. The problem here is you're literally holding people hostage, saying, I went an extra hour overtime and nobody gave me money. And I was kind of expecting somebody to give me some money for all the hard work I put in. Yeah, there's a big difference. Those people who are getting that money aren't going around saying, I need that money. I need to fucking shake a fucking tin can. And you know what's weird about the Boogie situation? Because he did that shit. He did that shit where he wasn't asking for money and he boasted about he was being rich. And then when he got knocked down to poor status, now we're rattling the tin can. Well, it's still kind of fucking disgusting because he used to shit on people. We had all these ad sponsorships and shit. We probably still do. But he boasted about how rich he was and how he didn't really need a stream. And then when he fell from grace, all of a sudden he's asked for money. And people are calling him out, saying that's kind of scummy. Because you were saying you didn't need our help before. And you made poor financial decisions and you put yourself in this situation. Go get a job. People told him to get a job. He literally made a video about him getting a job. Or at least trying to. Because his fans called him out on it. But when Phil has his fans call him out on this shit, he says that, no, there's no way I can get a job. You're fucking wrong. That's the difference between him and Boogie. I'm not saying Boogie can take criticism. I'm saying Boogie can have this shit lobbed at him, and he'll sit there and cry, but at least he'll let it get lobbed at him. DSP will just, he won't even consider it. It's trolling if you tell him to get a job.
That's fine. To have these people who already are
exactly,
well
where
off,
it's
having
6 years and 5 months.
them, apparently that's
still
okay.
ticking
That's
down.
above criticism. But the fact that someone who actually needs the support, that was my cat, someone who actually needs the support to get by, because I live week to week, paycheck to paycheck, ask for help from their viewership, that's bad.
DSP, I need help. I need help going from month to month, paycheck to paycheck. Guys, I need your help. I need some money. Guys, I can't make it. I don't feel like working anymore. Guys, I'm going to need you to step up. I'm going to need some money. A lot of money. You guys need to just start giving me money now. I'm sorry. I refuse to work. I can't work anymore. I'm going to stream more and more and more. But you guys need to give me $150 every time I stream. That's the only way I'm going to be able to live. I'm going to need your buy-in. Or else I'm not going to make this shit anymore. You guys have been taking advantage of this for so long. I've been doing this for fucking free. And now, the mask is off. Mask has come off. I need the money. It's like that kind of shit. It's literally like that kind of shit. Don't, D-Man, don't actually do that, please, don't.
That's why maybe I don't understand. I do feel like it's a little hypocritical that people who are already well off
It's
can
like
then
this.
criticize those who
Do I have a
aren't
link? Fuck no, I don't
for
have a link.
asking for help, right? I mean, I could pack it up. I can give up, right? What am I going to give up? Quit on everything I've done for 14 years?
I could give up.
Everyone tells me daily is meaningful, and they would be crushed if I stopped doing it.
Who says
And
it's
I absolutely
meaningful?
love the fact that what I
Does
do for a
Derek say it's
living
meaningful?
is also my lifelong hobby.
I wonder if
and
Derek
I can
jacked off
have
on
an
DSP.
Awesome audience.
He
right?
probably did. Probably thought it was
People
Ada
who
Wong.
interact with me
Probably
on
a
daily
porn
basis and
star.
Tell me what I do is meaningful. You may not see it. Big people, big YouTubers.
exactly,
Don't see
I have a
that. They don't
stream.
see
I
that
have a
someone
stream.
has
I have a
connection with their
job.
audience down there because it's different. And you know what?
Wait,
I
what?
understand that 100%.
Wait.
I used to be that person.
Oh, that's on the video. I was like, the fuck?
Back on YouTube, back in the day, 10, 12 years ago, when I was one of the biggest Let's Players, I didn't have
Is that on his stream?
anything. No real
I don't know.
connection.
I've
direct
never
connection
seen
with the
that.
viewers. There were too many of them. I didn't understand how meaningful what it was that I did and what I said and did, that it had meaning for anyone.
150 for the
I didn't get
skip
that. You know, I felt that everything was a joke in my life. Oh, I could just say and do whatever I want on YouTube. It's all just the Wild West. It's fair game and everyone's fine. No one could possibly be hurt or whatever. You know what I'm saying? New sound? What are you talking about?
Oh, it was on
Someone
his
just said new
stream.
sound was a sound play?
It was on his stream.
No.
Oh shit.
No sound played.
Oh, I was so
A
fucking.
zombie animation and a sound played?
I was tripping out.
It did?
I just noticed the Wolverine figure. The DSP troll us. No, he got that.
That
he
was unintentional.
one of his fans sent it to him. I think it was the same dude who gave him the care package with that magic 8-ball. I think it was that dude. But he got sent the fucking Wolverine figure years later. Well, I mean, like within the last couple of months, and now it sits there. Just like the weird knockoff Blanca figure that he got from like Taiwan. So there you go. Yeah, a fan sent it to him. I don't know if it was the same guy, because it was like Dutch sent him the 8-ball and catnip and shit like that. So Dutch basically gave drugs to DSP's kid and also gave him an 8-ball so that way he can scam people out of $8. Pretty good.
Huh.
Oh, it's the same guy who sent
Really?
him the Nosferatu. I have a sound clip of him saying the words Nosferatu, and it's really, really weird.
Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me. I can fix that right now.
Oh, he accidentally kept the fucking subscription or follower, whatchamacallit, on. Oh, what a great segment. This is what we gotta send, fucking what's-his-face. We gotta send Charlie this clip. Just a dude, he's literally leaning into the data. Hey, Critical, can you watch this 45-minute clip? It also contains, like, a whole minute of DSP looking into the data, trying to figure out why one of his notifications was set up incorrectly. Thanks, dude.
All right. I think this will fix it. I think this will fix it. Okay. Because I think what it is, when I changed all my animations, I
use the word. I
use
use the name Charlie specifically because DSP did this weird thing at the beginning of his fucking rant and video that is named was it Penguin Zero, Critical, Moist Critical, and Charlie. He did this thing where he's known by so many different names, so I got to keep rotating the names out over and over and over again because Darks Fidel or Philip Burnell or DSP Gaming over here wanted to make a big deal about how people can't find him by his name or something. I don't even really remember what the reason was, but because he had to make a big deal about saying this guy has different names, I have to call him by different names over and over and over again because it's like really specific.
I think it's fixed now. Okay.
Yes,
anyway,
DSP Space
getting
Gaming.
back to the point I'm making.
DSP
All right,
Space
now
Gaming.
Now I've been completely distracted.
Don't
And good
mistake
luck
it with DSP
getting What's
Gaming.
Critical to
It's a
watch this.
different
It's gone off
channel.
the fucking rails, right? In a nutshell,
In a nutshell.
I totally understand why there's so many misconceptions about me. I do.
Why?
There's so many people out there who say negative shit about me on a daily basis, but they only show one side of me. What they will never show is the fun Halloween stream I did yesterday, where literally not once was it a discussion of really money or anything like that.
Phil, we're not paid. Oh, Jesus Christ, we're not paid. Phil, we're not paid by you. So why on earth are we going to show fun and amazing and cool and positive clips about you where you didn't beg for money on Halloween? Because you did ask for money that entire fucking stream. I guarantee you, with only watching like fucking 40 or 50 minutes of that damn stream, I guarantee you were asking for money, because I know I heard it at least once. You kept saying that this is the only stream you're doing today, and you need to make at least $200 because that's how much you would normally expect to make on that day. And you repeated it over and over and over and over again. People don't make these clips for you, Phil. They make it for themselves. I do this whole stream for myself. I'm literally doing it for, dude, to be honest, to be real honest, I'm basically doing it because I want to get this off my chest and also watch this fucking train wreck of a guy just basically begging for attention from a guy who's like so far above him, because he knows that if he could get into his good graces, he could possibly, maybe, get a free interview and then get some cool big ups from like 3 million people, and it would be pretty sweet.
Right? Not once. It wasn't me begging. It wasn't me asking for anything. It was just
He's asking the
contributing out of
Moist
their own
Man
free
for
will
so much,
because they were having a
man.
good time, and you know.
Here's a
having
thought.
great-
Maybe
yeah, having a
DSP
great one.
could put in the
That's
effort to
the
clip
ideal
the
for me.
chill, fun,
But
positive.
sadly, I'm in a situation where
Exactly. Hate Army. If his fans love him so much, his fans should make fucking fan pages or fan channels and upload all the cool, fun, and amazing clips about himself. If he really, really wanted to show off all the cool, fun, and amazing clips that happened during his stream, he should show them off himself. The problem is that they're few and far between, and he literally has to ask his fans, hey guys, can you tell me what that cool and amazing thing that happened this week so I can show up on a YouTube short? He can't even do it himself. He legit can't. If you're not even bothered to make your own goddamn clips, to make your own fucking amazing content to promote yourself, why should other people do it for you? Oh yeah, they can't do it because they get doxxed and harassed. No, the real reason is because none of them actually truly care about DSP. If his fans truly cared about him, they should be making content showing how cool and amazing he is. Go ahead and fucking do it.
I have to ask sometimes, because if I'm having a bad week, I need help to get by. And if I don't get that help, I can't make a living. I can't pay my bills. You know, I got a family, you know, and I got to take care of that, you know.
I got a fat ass, dude, I got a fat ass wife with me, and I also got a cat. I got a family, guys, bruh. A lot of people could say they got a family. What? So if you have a family, does that instantly qualify you for getting free money on the internet because you turned on a camera and you streamed like fucking 4 hours of gameplay? Okay, sure.
The Scorn stream was bad. I outright admit it. I was emotionally fucked in the head because I was so upset at a bad
My
week.
depression.
On top of that, a bad
My
game. On top of that,
depression.
a bunch of jackasses coming to the stream.
Oh my
Literally
god.
none of them supporting anything.
My
They were just there
depression.
to be toxic.
They were a bunch of freeloaders. He said that everybody was having fun. Everybody was having fun watching him, enjoying him suffering. But now they were coming in there and they were being toxic and not giving him money. So does it count for your fans? I wonder if Black Lady Walking was saying the same exact thing before you kicked her out of the fucking streams. I wonder. What about the cat? Was the cat one of those too? Maybe it was Snorlax King. He didn't give you enough money. And then you end up finding out that he did the chargebacks because you were a piece of shit. Wow. Wonder how that worked, right? Pretty cool how he's fucked in the head and depressed before and after getting married. Very healthy. I agree.
All right.
All right.
And I'm a human. I'm a flawed human.
I'm a human.
I have a lot
Oh
of
shit.
issues,
Guys, he's a
right?
human.
Be honest. I do. But
Be
I have
honest, I'm a
meaningful
human.
Business that I operate, people say that has meaning
Wait,
to them.
It's a meaningful
I have
business?
a meaningful business that I operate. People say that has meaning to them. That I make the content I do every day.
Bruh, how do you define a meaningful business? Is DoorDash a meaningful business? Probably. Is Twitter a meaningful business? Probably. I don't know. What is a meaningful business? He's a flawed style human. Don't forget to watch the training video. It's a classic. I'm gonna be watching that. I have that collection. I gotta watch for that. It's like a 20-minute thing. It'll be okay. Yeah, Black Lives Matter was a meaningful business. Yeah, before that went under. You know what happened with that one? Yeah, DSP is a carbon neutral dude. He's a meaningful business. He doesn't. He likes to pay people to fucking plant trees and shit.
It's not for the mainstream. It's for a small group of people. That's okay.
It's not mainstream.
Yeah,
it's for a few
say
people.
It sounds like it's greedy when I'm saying, hey, can we get some more contributions? Can we hit a goal today? You know, and that's how, if that's how you take it, fine. Just know that that's not who I want to be. That's not who I aspire to be. And there's days when I'm not like that. It depends on what happens in my life. I didn't used to be like that back in the day. I didn't have to. You know what?
So you're basically admitting you didn't have to beg, but now you have to beg. You didn't used to be a piece of shit that yelled at people and demanded that they give him money, but now you are. You know what, Phil? I agree. You used to be somewhat entertaining. I could literally say, if I rewound the clock maybe 7 years ago, the older Phil, the older style, human style Phil from 7 years ago was probably more entertaining than this asshole Phil. Because at least then he was playing games and he didn't give a shit about anything that was going on. And he had, I don't know, more to say, and he wasn't stifled. But I can conclusively say that the current style Phil situation type deal is a fucking lame version of Phil. And he has to sit there and panhandle every single day, and it's not really that great.
What I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
It bothers me when I see someone like Moist Critical, who's like a genuine guy, looks like a fun guy, makes great content.
Oh, we're
you
stuck
can tell
in
he's
his dick.
watching only the negative stuff about me, and
We're
that's
kind of
his
tickling his
conception of me
balls
now.
right now.
You know, this is why a week
Turn
ago,
blue.
No, I'm pink. This is why a week ago I said I want to have a public interview out there so that all this stuff that's said about me can be addressed and aired out, and you can hear my side of the story. Because right now, no one hears my side of the story. All they hear, or they read they watch the detractor videos, right? They watch the nasty. Here, watch the Scorn highlight. Watch this moment where Phil had a meltdown on stream. Don't actually watch the 8-hour marathon on Halloween. That's fun as hell.
So watch the thing in the future? Because we're referencing things in the past that they had to see, and the alternative was to watch something that didn't exist yet. How are we supposed to do that? When the fucking Scorn clip came out, how are we supposed to watch the Halloween highlight of fucking 8 hours of you making content? How are we supposed to do that? The Scorn clip came out on the 18th of October. Were we supposed to just know psychically you were going to have a fun day on Halloween? How are we supposed to do that? The way in which he rationalizes this shit, it's like, well, instead of watching that clip, you should have watched, you know, my recent video. You should have sat down and watched 8 hours. 8 hours of what? Because at some point I gotta watch you eating the fucking pho. And when you're eating that shit, you're sitting there and complaining about how the old version, the fucking version that you got with the fucking stupid ass oxtail was like terrible as shit. And how you're talking about how this weird sauce doesn't taste right and everything's like all bland and shit because you don't know how to fucking eat some soup. Can't watch Phil for more than 2 hours. It's kind of weird. At a certain point, I get immune to it, but it's not a good immunity. It's a very bad immunity. It puts me in a very toxic zone.
You know what I'm saying? So, and then one other thing actually that Moist Critical said about me that actually is pretty hurtful, but I don't think he means it that way.
It's hurtful.
He basically said, I still say to this day, the best thing that Phil ever left on the internet was when he had his accident, but the rest, he just kept streaming as if nothing happened. And, you know, basically it's hilarious because it shows incredible determination, you know.
Remember at the beginning of this whole rant, he said specifically how he liked the fact that he was like, oh man, Critical was like, oh, he saw the clip, or he was like talking about the time I masturbated, and he had the perseverance to keep going afterwards, and other people would have been too embarrassed to continue streaming. And he was like saying that was a positive and a negative. And now we're literally retconning it within the same segment, talking about how it's a negative now and it's very hurtful. Oh shit.
No one else would have done that, but it's just hilarious to see that this guy just carried on, you know. By the way, here we go again. I'm about to give up on this piece of shit. This camera is really pissing me off.
Camera's pretty cool. I love this camera so much.
But the thing is, that
Whoever
upsets
gifted it,
me
perfect.
because I've been making content for 14 years.
Uh-huh.
All right? There's so many things that can be said about me, both positive and negative. And although you can admit, yes, the embarrassing moment was definitely one of the things everyone reminds or remembers about me, I don't really think that was the defining characteristic of who I am on the internet.
Bill, nobody really remembers you other than you being a piece of shit and jacking off. That's kind of just it. I don't know what to tell you, man. Your legacy is actually just that. You were a piece of shit gamer who was really just a toxic. You literally were the toxic king of hate, a piece of shit gamer that failed miserably at video games, and you jacked off once on a live stream, and you just persevered by continuing to go through the live stream of the pre-stream without even washing your hands, without missing a beat. What else are we supposed to remember you for? You want us to remember you for begging? We can't even remember you for doing cool games. Because you don't. You really don't. We don't remember you for being like a fighting game prodigy. You didn't make anything higher than a top 4 ranking at fucking Evo one time before half your audience was even born. So, what do you want us to remember you for? On your gravestone, you're going to have 4th place Evo on it? Man, congratulations, Phil. You're going to have, on his tombstone, it's going to be written, survived by his wife, Kat, and his son, Jasper. 4th place Evo. And it's going to have a karate trophy as, like, the headstone. And, it's going to have his O face, like, engraved into it. And, like, fucking 25-year content creator. Like, is that what we're supposed to is that what you're expecting to be written on your tombstone? Because I kind of think that's all it's going to be there. I don't think you're going to have anything else, man. I'm kind of sorry. It's just going to be that on the tombstone.
You know, back in the day,
maybe it'll be a pot.
Well recognized.
It'll get cremated. It'll be okay. No burial.
On YouTube, who basically inspired.
Yeah, I don't think you can afford that tombstone.
People like the Creatures, right? Who they in turn inspired more people, and then inspired more people. You know, that's where I started.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Of who I am on the internet. You know, back in the day, I was well recognized as one of the most popular Let's Players on YouTube, who basically inspired so many others. People like the Creatures.
Do you literally want us to remember you as that guy that inspired other people to do better than you? I don't even know who the Creatures are. But does he literally want people to remember him? I want to be remembered as the guy that everybody wanted to do better than me, and they did. What kind of... I don't even know how to assess that. Big ups the Creatures. You literally were better than DSP, and that's how we'll remember DSP. Other people were better than him.
Right? Who they in turn inspired more people, and then inspired more people. You know, that's where I started, was that I was one of the guys who started with impromptu commentary over raw gameplay. You know?
You know what? If anything, he could be remembered as the level 1 Goomba. Actually, think about it for a second. Think about it, chat. The people who went on to stomp that first level Goomba at the beginning of stage 1-1 would proceed forward to do great and amazing things. DSP would be stuck heading leftwards as that funky little Goomba on stage 1-1. Other people stomped on him and got better than him, though.
That should be what I'm remembered for. But no one even wants to really even remember that. People want to say other shit about me that's not true, or they want to always write off any
it's
kind of...
It's kind of cool that he's the Goomba.
I'm just like,
you know what? I'm going to look at DSP as a Goomba for the rest of my life. DSP's the 1-1 Goomba. God damn. Okay. Goomba Seinfeld.
You know? So what I would say is, I'm not mad at Charlie for the stuff he said. At all.
Remember when you guys were wondering why I was calling him Charlie? Because DSP just called him Charlie, and he also called him Moist Critical, and also Critical, and Penguin Zero? Yeah.
In fact,
me neither.
I kind of agree. That scoring clip is terrible. Because I was upset, and it was a moment of human weakness. Sadly, that happens from time to time here on my channel, and I can't really changing myself from being real. That's who I am as a person. He says, oh, mask off. The truth is there is no mask. Right? What mask am I wearing? I'm actually one of the more transparent guys out there when it comes to what I tell you guys on streams about how things are going, about how I'm feeling.
There's no mask.
You know,
There's no mask.
That's been the difference between me and a lot of other YouTubers out there who they're always wearing the mask. And when the mask comes off, it's shocking. For me, there's no mask.
That's why it's always shocking, Phil. That's why it's always shocking. When you tell a kid when you tell a father that I hope your kid stares at a fucking wall watching paint dry for the rest of his life, when you call somebody a fucking retard, when you sit there and you hold games hostage and you yell at people for wanting to blow bubbles and shit, there was never a mask in the first place. The mask was never on. It was always off. It was always off.
You just see who I am all the time, and it sucks, you know, when something like this happens and I look like an asshole because I was an asshole that night.
I was
an
asshole.
That's not the end all be all of me.
Dude, I was an asshole that night, but that's not the me that you know, that's not the end all be all of me. I'm not wearing a mask. But back then over there, the mask came off, but I'm never wearing a mask. That just happened to be a moment of weakness. So the mask slipped, or you never had a mask. So you always have a moment of weakness. So you're always a piece of shit. What are we supposed to derive from this? That he's always a piece of shit? And it's just one step away from being an asshole? Wow. Well, nice guy Phil, I guess.
I don't feel that way, and I'm sure that my viewers don't
what
feel that way.
What a weird thing to fucking
today,
analyze.
You know?
What a
understand
weird
it was
thing.
Just a bad night. And I would say what I would say to Moist Critical is,
hey, he's Moist Critical now.
Me at all.
I thought he was Charlie. Now he's Moist Critical. Big up some Moist Critical.
But if you are going to mention me, at least give me a fair shake. You know, I'm here. You ever want to have a conversation with me? I'm available just to shoot the shit.
Give me
just
the interview.
Just want to laugh for 5 minutes.
Give me the interview. Dude, I would love to laugh with you for 5 minutes. Bro, hit me up. Give me a call. Reach me at my number. Dial up the cell phone. Bruh, fire up the fucking rotary phone. I got them digits public. Them bitches them bitches doxed. You'll fucking hit me up. My boy, Moist Charlie. Big up some Moist Charlie.
Better than
hit me up.
Look, Phil's just a full-on. This is his business. It's just begging and greedy.
God damn.
Well, if you watch
Charlie,
the highlights,
sir.
the negative highlights, you're right. But that's not the end-all, be-all of me. You know, it's just not. That's what they want you to believe. That's the people who want to ruin my life on.
Yo, hit me up with a Morse code. Give me some beeps and some fucking dashes, please.
If it wasn't for them. They're the ones who, every time I'm getting better, they ruin things for me. They got me kicked off Twitch.
They ruined it. They ruined it. They ruined it. They ruined it.
Identity theft last.
Who fucking ruined the Scorn playthrough, Phil? Who ruined Scorn?
Last year, costing me thousands of dollars to fix. To this day, they're hitting me with false copyright strikes. Gee, I wonder why I'm financially hard up. If they would just leave me the fuck alone and leave me to my own devices, this wouldn't be happening. You know what I'm saying? But it just keeps happening because they won't leave me alone. That's the real problem here. And then here it is. Here's the negativity about Phil all over the internet. The big YouTuber watches it. Oh, see, now Phil's just a meme. He's a beggar. He's a scumbag. It'll never end.
Yeah, it'll never end. Maybe, just maybe, if you didn't act like a piece of shit 24/7, maybe it would end. Maybe the problem is you, Phil. The problem isn't the entire internet. The problem isn't your fans. The problem isn't the trolls. The problem is you. You can't blame everything under the sun. It's not the video game. It's not the playthrough. It's not the puzzle. It's not all of that. It's you. It's the one common factor in all of these problems you have. If you weren't such a piece of shit, if you weren't the king of hate, if you weren't literally going around acting like a complete D-bag, maybe you wouldn't have so many problems. I'm sorry that there are people who will sit here and analyze you as you sit here and just pretend to be both poor and destitute and fucking, I don't know, like depressed and mentally unwell. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that there are people that do that. But you know what? People don't like other people acting like assholes and scumbags. And they kind of want to call that out. Because they kind of want an even playing field instead of like an evil idiot running around and just taking whatever the fuck he wants. Maybe if you just acted normal, maybe if you just acted nice and normal, people wouldn't give you so much shit.
It's just going to be this
Do
endless.
you think he's capable of introspection?
cycle?
No, he's not. Because the definition of one of the key definitions of a lolcow is having the inability for fucking introspection. Having the inability to understand that these things are not just the symptoms of the fucking internet. There's a reason he will always be a fucking lolcow. Because he cannot take 5 minutes to look within himself, deep within himself, and realize the problems that he has all stem from him being a shitty person. I'm sorry that calling out a shitty person online makes you uncomfortable, Phil. I mean, I do it for other people too. You don't think I don't laugh at Cobra? You don't think I don't laugh at like other fucking lolcows? I kind of do. I just like this one the most because he's the most funny and he's always on fucking the same days out of the week. The same time every single fucking day.
Until someone breaks the cycle. Until someone decides to actively say, hey, you know what?
Break the cycle.
Maybe I'll talk to Phil. Maybe I'll have a
Maybe I'll
conversation
talk
with
to Phil.
and just see what he is, how he's as a guy. You know, we'll talk about some of the stuff, you know. But I'll be honest with you. When he's critical, he's huge. He's giant. I'm shocked. The guy even spends a minute talking about me in his content. I'm such a footnote. I'm such a fart in the wind when it comes to YouTube content that I can't believe the guy wastes time even mentioning me.
What about PewDiePie? When he mentioned you, you went on a fucking tantrum. And he's bigger than him. Wow. See, what he is what he wants right now is he wants some semblance of somebody to latch onto and just hope to God, somebody's gonna be like, yeah, Phil, I feel for you, man. I'm gonna give you those free views. I'm gonna boost you up, man. I'm gonna get you that positivity you've been looking for all this time. I got you, brother. I got you. Nobody gonna give him shit. Check out Cobb's Halloween. I did. I am well aware of it. Even the guy shoving a stick in front of the bicycle is perfect for Phil. Yeah, it is. He sits there writhing on the ground because of his pain that he inflicted on himself. He misses all these people that ask for a fucking interview, that ask to talk for him for years. The whole reason why Rich even existed and started following Phil was, what, 3-4 years ago? With Mighty D covering it. But Rich Review Tech has been following Phil for years, and DSP outright refused any ability for Rich to even have an interview, to talk with him anything. And then we waited years and years and years and finally said, fuck it, enough is enough. And he ends up fucking hating him. Oh, well, Rich was a fair weather friend in the first place. Like, bruh, he's been asking to get you on his show for like 3 years plus. And you kept saying no. And now that you need somebody, it's like, well, I don't want him. He's not fair to me anymore. I don't even understand who he's going to get. Because his requirements for somebody to interview his ass is going to be somebody who's bigger than him and is going to do it for free. Where you think I'd do this shit for free? If I had 300,000 subscribers and I was like, man, I'm some big ass YouTuber and shit, and Phil's looking for an interview, and I ask him for it, yeah, I'll do that interview for you. What are you going to offer me? Because it's not going to be for free. I don't know why he thinks it's for free. It's not going to boost me. You're smaller than me. Like, literally, what is it even going to help somebody who's bigger than Phil to actually be interviewed? What's the point? What is that person going to gain? He's not going to gain new viewers. He's going to get the ire of like some random people on the internet. And hell, what is Phil going to even get? The moment some of these people even look at DSP's raw stream, what are they going to get? That shit happened with Street Fighter 6. Look what happened with Street Fighter 6. A couple of new people. He had inflated views for that shit. Man, he was working with almost 700 people that night when he was yelling about the damn bubbles. So he probably had new people watching him for Street Fighter 6. You think they wanted to join the cult of hate? After all of that shit? Fuck no. They were probably scared off. And then we were like, man, you're all demanding bubbles. Fuck you. I'm not going to do bubbles anymore. And he's sitting there yelling at them, berating them. Thanks for not charging me for collab streams. Dingus, I can't do that. You're too fun to play with. I was super psyched to go out and purchase Luigi's Mansion just for a quick collab, because now I get to play Luigi's Mansion. But more importantly, I can't charge somebody for something like that. It's just having fun.
In the same, I mean, look, he's talking about Boogie, a guy who at one point had 5 million subscribers, and ridiculous amounts of views. And he talks about Darkside Phil, who literally just hit
Invoices in
200,000
the mail.
subscribers.
Yeah,
and gets like
invoices in the
300 views on a
mail.
video.
I gotta charge Ryan.
Why am
No,
I even
I'm
in
gonna
the
charge Ryan
same
next time.
sentence as these people?
I'm charging
baffles
Ryan
me.
next time.
People
Just
compare
because he
me to
grinched
Boogie,
me.
to Angry Joe, to Maximilian. Do you understand? It's not even the same ballpark. That's like the major leagues versus the fucking little leagues. Yeah, I can't fathom how I get brought up like this stuff. Like that. Seriously. It's like
Destiny would
confusing as
defend
hell.
DSP's
But
actions just to
at
kiss off his
least,
trolls.
if you're
I don't think so. Destiny is would probably be outspoken with how DSP goes around flagrantly just sitting there and panhandling. I don't think he would be for this at all. I think he would probably ask some questions that DSP would be very uncomfortable to answer. A lot of people would just want the specific questions of WWE champions, which is why I fucking hate most of the people who ever submit, oh, what kind of question would you ask, Phil? Because most of the questions a lot of you guys would want to ask is all just the same shit. WWE champions, how fat is Cat, you know, shit like that. It's like, nah, bruh. I'd ask some very specific questions about his past viewerships, his current fucking views, and what he thinks about his current position in life, his mother and father's health, and quite possibly what he thinks of the 10-year plan. I really want him to give an honest answer about the 10-year plan. I would love to hear that.
You're gonna have the negative. I hope you would at least air some of the positive. All right. So that's all I have to say about
Why
that.
did you kill
I have
T?
no idea
Yeah,
if
I'd
I'll
ask
ever
him
hear
that.
from Moist Critical
I'd fucking ask him that. Why'd you kill T?
on any of it.
Why'd you let him see that
Probably
dude's
not.
dick? Why'd
I
you
don't
let him
even
get shot?
Tell him to bother wasting
Why didn't
his
you
time
give him that
because
ride?
probably it's
Why'd
not
you
gonna
murder
turn
him?
to anything good for him.
Shouldn't have murdered
It's a
T.
shame, you know, that I don't get that fair shake, and I don't get to talk to the people who regularly say shit like this about me, these misconceptions. But again, I don't blame him. When literally he searches for me and he sees new negative video about Phil, new negative video about
Probably
Phil.
forgotten
Here we
about the
go.
10-year plan. He
That's what
did.
he's gonna focus on.
The thing is that somebody cheered him, not cheered him. Somebody gave him a super chat. I think it was like 2 months ago, and asked him, what about the 10-year plan? And he literally said, what the fuck are you talking about? What 10-year plan? He literally doesn't even remember the 10-year plan. He's pretending it doesn't exist. Which is why I like to casually remind people at the beginning of my YouTube streams how much time he has left on the 10-year plan. Because there's a site dedicated to it. Oh my god. I love how that fucking died on me. Get out of here. But I mean, DSP is never going to admit to it. I'd love for him to answer it, though. Yeah, exactly. Imagine lying to Linda. Not only lying to Linda, but he lied to Linda under the premise that he got a bunch of money. Now, think of it this way. We either lied to Linda so that way we could get all that fucking money just to pay off the taxes. Because if you remember the lore correctly, guys, let me tell you something a little bit about the lore about the fucking 10-year plan and when it started and why we did it. That day, that fucking weekend, that week, we were going to take some time off because we were going to visit the parents. And the money that we were raising was going to help for the taxes. Well, actually, no. It wasn't going to help for the taxes. It was going to help for the trip. Then eventually it would go for the taxes. Because the way it worked was, I'm going to be out for a while. I need to raise as much money because I'm basically not going to be making any money while I'm out. They go on the trip. We find out he gets married. He comes back. He says, he admitted that his parents basically paid for the accommodations and everything. Because people asked, like, wasn't it expensive, blah, blah, blah. You didn't have any money. And we talked about how his parents paid for the wedding, the going out to the restaurant, drove him around everywhere, and they were at a hotel. They weren't over at his parents' place. And that he had used, I don't know if he used a rental, but I think he borrowed their car so that way they could go to the mall. And I don't remember if they went to the zoo. They went somewhere. But then he went to his mom's house, and his mom gave him money under the premise that he would work towards getting a real job in 10 years. That was a 10-year plan. He had a whole fucking dedicated stream to this about all of this explanation. And what you end up getting out of it was, wow, all that money you were asking for a week prior basically went to the taxes, and you didn't actually have to pay for any of the accommodations or anything because your parents paid for it. And your mother gave you additional money that you didn't say how much it was towards paying off the taxes. The taxes he's still paying, by the way. The taxes that he is still paying, we haven't even paid that shit off. So all this money went to the taxes. He secretly got married, and he has a 10-year plan. The 10-year plan was on the premise that he would have to get a job, and he hasn't gotten a job. He hasn't even tried looking for a job. Fuck it. We still got 6 more years left. Hopefully they'll die before he has to get a job. I hate that I have to say that. But I mean, what is he hoping for at this point? They're gonna forget? Maybe they'll have Alzheimer's in the next 6 years, and they'll just forget that he made the fucking plan. Maybe that'll be the case. That'll be fucking some 4D chess.
He's not gonna hear about the Halloween marathon where Phil literally didn't ask for anything, and that wasn't it, even though he was on stream for 10 hours. You know, all he's gonna hear about is the Scorn Begathon and shit like that, right?
Yeah, 0% interest is the best loan.
So there you go.
There you go. Are we done? God. What were we doing? We're fucking with
All
the
right,
window?
my friends, let's do shout outs, shall
My
we?
friends?
All right.
I'm not your friend.
Let's see here.
All right, let's see how long this
On the
lasted.
YouTube side of things, Guts the Black Swordsman re-upped his membership today. He says, yo, DSP, great marathon stream yesterday. Big ups. Thank you, Guts. I appreciate that. It was. I really liked the marathon yesterday as well. Let's see here. On the tip side of things, first tip of the day from Snow Carl.
Is he currently making them?
He's
I don't know how much they are, but he is making
better
them.
judgment when
I
he
think
spoke
it's a
about
minimum
you.
amount.
No.
Wait, what?
He's a little critical. Do you think he should have acted with better judgment when he spoke about you? No.
What?
He's clearly aware of how badly you're treated on the internet. Is he? I didn't get that impression from the segment. In my opinion, he should have done his research because his words could hurt you concretely and perpetuate the lies about you. Again,
What?
I actually don't think, from what I saw,
What?
I don't actually think that he was being negative towards me at all. He was just regurgitating stuff that he had seen. You know what I mean? Like, this is not. Here's
What?
the difference. Always critical, brings me up every once in a while in a funny way. Sometimes it's positive, sometimes it's a joke, laughing at me. Who cares? No big deal. He's not Mr. Matoker. He's not, let's do a series of insanely hateful, destructive videos about Phil.
We literally retconned the fucking big ass explanation that we just had. Oh, what the fuck was that? How did we get here? I felt like did we zoom up in time by like several hours? Because I feel like that must have happened for that to happen. Because he quite literally forgets that he was like, yeah, he was being negative and he was like joking and, you know, he was being like a not very nice. Oh, he was just meaning it. It was just funny. It was for ha-has.
That's the difference
Ha-has
here.
and he's.
He's literally, Moist Critical benefits nothing by mentioning me in his content.
Yeah.
He just does because he genuinely finds it interesting. Versus, I have a concerted effort to try to ruin someone's life, which is what Matoka did.
Matoka.
There's the difference, okay?
Oh my god, I'm gonna call him Matoker for the rest of my life.
It wasn't a video,
now.
it was on a live stream of his.
Yeah.
It was on a live stream of his, and I saw I guess there's someone who does highlights of his live streams, and that's what I saw. It's not, there's no video about me on his channel, no.
Big up some Matoker.
Snowcrawl did another tip. I know their fans think your criticism is unfair. Do you think there are changes in your messaging you can make to prevent people from misconstruing your words? Yeah, I don't know how I would do that. I would like opinions. It can't be. It's this.
Dude. Here's the tip, Phil. Remember how you go on and off about doing the Snow Carl segments? Maybe when Snow Carl does this, you don't treat him like a fucking dickhead because he literally asks you a very well-mannered questions of saying like, hey man, some people can take what you're saying to be kind of like dickish. Is there any way that you could change it? And he doesn't even self-reflect and think, well, I could change this or this. Like, nah, bruh. Can somebody help me out? Can somebody help me out? What are they going to tell him? They're going to tell him, hey, Phil, how about you stop being a dick? Nah, I'm going to ban you. No, I'm not a dick. You're a dick. And for that, you're going to get banned. Why'd you even say I'm a dick? Oh, my God.
Simple. I can't just not say, hey, guys, just so you know, we have goals today. It would be great if we could hit them. That helps me a lot. If I don't mention that, then there will be days where it will be absolutely terrible for me. I know that. When I mention it, people get reminded, and then sometimes they contribute. You know, it goes hand in hand.
Yeah, that's called guilt tripping, though, when you get to that level. I can understand saying, hey, reminder, if you guys like the content, please support me. Thanks. If you literally just said that, it wouldn't be so bad. But if you literally have to tell people, man, I went an extra hour and I didn't get any fucking money, that's not being nice. That's being a jackass. And that's the thing that you got to work on, and you'll never work on it because you never have.
You know, if there's a way that I could do it that doesn't seem greedy, because I'm not trying to be greedy, okay? But you know, I don't know. I don't know. You're right. Let me tell you, that Scorn stream, I don't think I conveyed myself properly.
No shit. That has been your problem for the longest time. No shit, Phil. You didn't convey yourself properly. Yeah, no shit. So, do you think that maybe you should convey yourself properly? Because that's kind of what we've been telling you. That maybe, just maybe, your message delivery could be better. Instead of fucking insulting Snow Carl, maybe you should, I don't know, take his advice. Maybe not make a whole dedicated segment where you play a little music box and you make fun of him every single time he asks you a fucking balanced question. He kind of forgot to do that, by the way. He forgot he was supposed to shit on Snow Carl because he loves shitting on Snow Carl.
There was multiple things going on there. I was upset that people were trolling me.
Oh,
I was upset that the game had fallen apart and become a mess because I liked the game up to that point.
Okay, game's fault.
I was upset.
Everybody else's fault.
I didn't get any support on that stream.
No money.
It was an important stream that I needed support to afford things that week. It was like everything at once that exploded, and then I say it in the wrong way, and here come the highlights, right? And that's what happens.
No shit. That's how it's been happening. Why do you think we clip you?
Okay.
Okay. You'll figure it out one day. One day.
Let's see here.
Let's see here.
Well, someone made a giant message. He says, you won't read this, but you should. Okay.
Are you going to speed read it? Let's see if he speed reads it. He's reading it before he says it.
I'll read this, but what's funny is it's not even true. Again, this is a misconception. I'll read this. So this guy tipped $1, says, you won't read this, but you should. Well, I'm going to read it. I don't think you're greedy. I do believe that you're poor and living paycheck to paycheck. Now again, that's another misconception.
Wait.
I'm not poor. I'm living in a good living arrangement. All right. You know,
what?
I'm not poor. That's another thing that's fucked up that people say that. I'm not poor. All right. But when I'm honest with you and I say, guess what, guys? Unless support is good this week, I can't afford to buy the new game. Unless I get a good amount of support, I actually can't even afford my day off this week. That's 100% true. It is. That doesn't mean I'm poor.
What does it mean then? Oh my god. Yo, what the fuck is this flex? Oh, holy shit. Yo, I'm not poor. I'm not poor. Well then, why are you constantly if you're living month to month, week to week, paycheck to paycheck, and you can't even afford the basic shit or your bills, but you're not poor, then it's not a money problem, Phil. It's a spending problem. It's not how much you're making, it's how much you're spending. If you're not poor, then you're well off. And if you're well off, which is what I've been saying, you're spending too much money. And if you're spending too much money, maybe the solution isn't to whip the fans harder. Maybe it's to cut back on the spending. Exactly. He just let everyone know that when he fucking bitches about the paycheck to paycheck, he's making enough money. Dude, what on earth? Oh my god, whoever baited this is amazing.
There's a difference here.
There's a difference. I'm not poor.
There's a whole other kind of thing.
I'm not poor. The trolls are going to say I'm poor.
You're poor or whatever. So I don't want to even say that because here we go again with that.
Here
kind
we
of
go
shit
again.
That people will say, oh, this and that. Anyway, let's continue.
All right, what's the rest of the message?
I also don't think that you're a bad guy, and I like your content. But having said that, you beg every stream. That's fine. It's how you make your money. Have some class and own it. It's pretty gross to disparage Boogie. Now, I don't know how he says I'm disparaging Boogie when you do the same thing. I'm not disparaging Boogie in any way. That did happen. I stated a fact based on what Moist Critical said in a video. How is that disparaging Boogie, stating facts of what was said in a video?
If you agree with those facts, I don't know. It's chat's fucking confused. They don't even know what the hell they're supposed to think. Oh my fuck.
What? When did it become stating facts is like disparaging? When did that happen? That's actually, you know, what is up with the internet today? Here's a list of facts. Let me read these. Oh, that's horrible you said that. But
Are there some numbers that you want to tell us, Phil? Are there some specific numbers that you want to tell us? I want to hear the statistics that he wants to tell us. You know what? If I gave him a fact sheet and I gave him statistics, do you think he would read them? I wonder. I don't know. I'd have to think about it.
But it's a fact.
There's certain percentages I'd love him to read.
How can a fact be offensive? Here's the facts. Boogie had up money. Boogie invested in cryptocurrency.
Wait,
Boogie lost
Boogie had a
his
what?
Facts. Boogie had up money. Boogie invested
Boogie had a money.
in cryptocurrency. Boogie lost the money. He publicly admitted this in the video. Boogie asked his viewers for help because he felt he needed more help because he lost his nest egg and he's worried about making a living. And Moist Critical called him out for it and said that that's a bad look. Everything I just said is a fact. How is that disparaging to Boogie? Right? I just don't understand people's mentalities in the modern era. What are you talking about? When did I disparage Boogie ever? I stated facts about him.
Oh. That's an opinion, not a fact. The fact could be he lost money, but the opinion is that he's begging for money and it's not right. That's the opinion. I mean, you could say that he's begging for money, and even then that can be construed as whether or not that's a fact or an opinion. If you see him begging for money, it's a fact. If you see him asking for money, but you construe it as begging, that can be an opinion. If you're saying that the begging for money is bad, that's an opinion, because that's not a fact. If you're agreeing with the opinions, then you're agreeing with the opinions. If you're agreeing with the facts, you're agreeing with the facts too. But I mean, whatever. It's yeah, this is a nervous sip.
You better take a sip.
Anyway, let's continue. If you owned these things, more people would like you. Hope you'll read this and take it to heart. But for some reason, the T was cut off.
Yeah, big ups T getting cut
here's
off.
the thing. 1,000,000%, I make a living off of contributions of my audience.
All right, it's gonna take it to heart. Yeah, we know.
Who's going to debate that?
Nobody.
I make a living off of the contributions and the generosity of my audience. That's my business model.
Nobody's contesting that.
I abandoned the business model of making a living on YouTube ad revenue years ago. It just wasn't feasible anymore. It wasn't feasible to do so, to make a living doing it like that, because YouTube had fallen apart, right? YouTube lost so many major advertisers and all of that, and it wasn't. I can't make this look good anymore. I don't know what's going on. It wasn't feasible to make a living. I had to change my business model. People urged me to change my business model. They said, "Please stop. Please stop with the misconception that you're gonna still be a full-time YouTuber the way you used to be. Everyone has changed. Everyone has become a live streamer with crowdfunding. You've got to do that as well." Okay. So I did that. But then it was like, so Phil did it all wrong by trying to be a YouTuber for so long. He changed too late, right? Now I changed what everyone says to change. Now you're a beggar. So you can't, again, it's like,
Don't say you want it both ways. Phil, the method in which you should have changed was you should have changed your business model from relying on ad revenue to relying on the patron of others through services such as Patreon. And by doing so, commit to your fans that you're going to give back to them the entertainment that they specifically want. And that if they're going to pay for this content directly instead of from advertisers, that we should cater to the fans and what they specifically would want to see. But you didn't do that. You really didn't do that. You offered near nothing for your fans. And now it's an expectation. Instead of you praising the fans for giving you money, instead you demand the fans to give money, and then sometimes you reward them if enough money is given. You put the cart before the horse. You should be cherishing the fucking horse, not the cart.
What I do, it's never good enough. It's always moving the goalpost, so I'm always in the wrong, and I'm doing things.
It looks like a tracheotomy,
right? It's been my experience ever since.
I gotta have one of those cigarettes.
Creator, right?
Gotta put it in the little fucking hole in my neck.
You're a YouTuber who relies on ad revenue on YouTube. uh-oh, the ad revenue is going away. So what do? I
he
diversify
doesn't
my
cherish
content
the horse.
to try to get in line
He
with the YouTube
feeds the
algorithm.
shit out of the horse. So he
Uh-oh,
doesn't
YouTube
cherish the
decides
horse.
to demonetize my channel for no reason. All right, so what should I do, everyone? Become a full-time streamer, Phil. Okay, I'll do that. I become a full-time streamer. Phil, why are you an e-bagger?
He thinks it literally jumped to that.
Like,
He literally thinks the jump was, I became a full-time streamer, therefore I'm the beggar. It's like, nah, bruh. The issue is that instead of, you know, being a natural progression of saying, hey guys, you need to support me, and these are the goals that we need to have, you kept seeing the money and you kept, like, raising the ante. You kept raising the goals and raising the subs, and you never wanted to keep it steady. It was always just more and more and more until it became unsustainable. And now you sit there and rally for more and more and more. Just like right now. Right now, if he was very, very transparent and honest, he should say, I need a minimum member goal. Just, it needs to be there for me to continue doing this. Realistically, I need 600 a fucking month. If he did that and said, all right, guys, next month, it's got to be 600 for me to meet the minimum requirements for me to keep doing this. Well, guys, we automatically hit it because we had a whole lot of support last month. Therefore, we're going to do the Christmas goal. People would be loving it because he would be giving back to his community and it would be fair and honest. The problem with Phil is he's not fair and honest. He sees that he had 100 or 1,030 fucking members before. Now he's going to up the membership goal from something reasonable to something unreasonable. So if somebody doesn't wail out in the next 2 weeks, it's unattainable until he shifts the goal down. This is all because he keeps wanting more and more, and that's kind of what fucks him up. Good Lord.
you know? And then on top of that, man, Phil really keeps asking for contributions too much. Oh, by the way, let me hit him with a few false copyright strikes today. Let me steal his identity and cost him thousands of dollars to fuck with him, right? It's like,
What is he clacking?
you create the mess, and then you're upset with me when I have to live in it.
This guy literally said for $1, it's like, hey, Phil, will you own just being a beggar? And he won't own being a beggar. He would rather sit there and blame everybody else, and he won't own being a beggar. So in the end, in conclusion, in reality, the answer is no, I will never own being a beggar. I just want to keep begging.
These people create the fucked up situation, and then I have to live in the fucked up situation and find a way to deal with it, but then I'm in the wrong.
No, I don't want to
because I'm in
own
that
being a
situation,
beggar.
Right?
No, I
And then
don't
on
want to
top
own
of
it.
that,
No, I
what
don't
they do
want
is
to
they try
own it.
justify their action.
No, I
with
don't
their
want to
bullshit
own it.
memes, like the
Other
WWE
people. It's their
champions
faults.
Gambling meme, right? Oh, you see, the real reason that Phil's falling apart is because of that. No, the real reason I'm falling apart is because I made bad financial decisions when I moved out here. Okay, I made assumptions about what I was going to make on YouTube. They weren't correct. All right. Someone literally destroyed my channel with false copyright strikes, causing me to make even less money and become less prominent on YouTube. All of that fucked me over to the point where eventually I had to declare bankruptcy. There was no way out of the financial pit I got myself into. All right.
And now that you've gotten out of that financial pit, now that all of that debt has been forgiven, now that you have the same amount of money to work with, you're not poor. You said you're not poor, and you declared you were not poor, and that is a fucking negative thing to call him. You cannot be poor. So now he is going about spending the same amount of money, or greater, and he is not cutting down on any of the spending whatsoever, except maybe getting rid of fucking Disney Plus. What am I supposed to take away from this? Remember when Phil said he was going to get rid of the Nintendo subscription, and he said he was also going to get rid of the PS Plus subscription, and then he ended up doing it anyway? He ended up redoing it anyway? Phil was supposed to cut back on all of these things. He was supposed to save money. He was supposed to do all this and the third. And then we just never saved the money. We never saved the money. We increased the spending, and we just kept saying, let's just keep doing it. Fuck it. Get rid of Kat's insulin. I don't know. She kind of needs it right now. If she didn't have that, she would die by winter. We can't have that. Peace. That horse needs to continue surviving. What else are we going to whip? You know, to get the cart moving.
Every single thing that's happened after that bankruptcy, all these fucked up things happening to me, all right, is on those people who are doing them. All right?
Not
No
my
more
fault.
of
I
this
can't
bullshit
own it.
Where people can just say
Not
whatever
my
they want
fault.
about me.
Not
It's
my
done,
fault.
Okay?
Not my
No,
fault.
My problems
Not my
are
fault.
not because you fabricated some
Not my
insane
fault.
fucking bullshit
Not my fault.
about stuff that doesn't exist.
Not my
all right?
fault.
My problems are
Not
because you
my
keep fucking
fault.
with me.
Not my fault.
You want to know? Here. You
Here's
wanna
the
test
truth.
it? Leave
Here's
me
the
alone for a
truth.
year.
No! Fuck you. You had your fucking chance, you piece of shit. You had your fucking chance. You had your bankruptcy. There were half the detractors that were snapped into oblivion. Fuck you. Legit, fuck you. I'm gonna keep reporting on your ass every single time you do something stupid as hell. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna laugh. You wanna know why? Because it's fucking funny. Fuck you, Phil.
Leave Darkside Phil alone for a year. Don't hit him with false strikes. Don't make insane slanderous videos about him constantly. Don't fucking try to do identity theft against me. Leave me the fuck alone. Give me 1 year.
No.
To be left alone.
No.
And see what happens.
No.
Because the thing
you asked for a month to be left alone. Now you have moved the goalpost to a year to be left alone. Go fuck yourself, Phil. Go fuck yourself. You have moved the goalpost. You were begging for people to leave you alone for a month. Bro, there were people who left you alone for fucking half a year. And you turned out no different. Fuck you.
Is, I'm doing a good job. I was doing a good job. I was in a good position. And then all of a sudden, you got me kicked out of the Twitch partner program. You got me canceled off of
just give him a
Spring,
decade. Just
right?
give him a
You had all this
century.
thing
He'll
happen to
fix
me,
it.
And you got me back to
He'll
square
fix
one
it.
again.
You did.
That's your fault.
Your
I
fault.
didn't even do anything for
I
that to
can't-
happen.
I
It
can't
just
own
fucking
anything.
happened because you idiots.
I can't own anything. Guys, it's all your fault. I didn't do anything wrong. I did everything correct. I can't own any of this. I'm the one who got myself into bankruptcy, but it's your fault. It's your fault somehow that I'm still spending a whole lot of money. I'm not poor, but I'm not rich. I'm living month to month, paycheck to paycheck. I'm cutting out the bills. Oh, by the way, I'm still reinstating bills now. I'm now paying for PS Plus. I'm paying for fucking Nintendo online service, but I don't even really use these things. But I'm saving money, guys. I'm saving money left and right. Man, I'm going to generic cherry juice. Bro, he is just unhinged. We go back and forth, back and forth. I don't even know what I'm supposed to believe anymore. I'm supposed to believe that this dude ain't poor, but he ain't rich. He has money, but he doesn't have any money. He didn't get paid, but he is getting paid. The bills can't be paid. But Jasper needs all these supplies. Good Christ. It's like the fucking... It's like Oregon Trail, but like they're constantly losing supplies every time they ford the river.
Keep fucking with me. You create the endless cycle of drama. You do, not me. I don't want anything to do with it. I just want to chill here every day with my audience and have a good time. I don't want to have anything to do with this.
Is somehow or
You
another
create
trolls.
it.
The trolls somehow or another created the Scorn clip, by the way. The trolls created that. The trolls didn't give him money. His fans didn't give him money. Everybody was enjoying him suffering, even his fans. He said that was positive, but it was also negative. And they didn't give him money, and he felt bad, and therefore that was his depression, and it was the trolls' fault. Okay.
But then you hate on me for having to live in it. I don't want to sit here and have to ask anyone for anything ever. I
Yeah,
have to
right.
make a living. And then you hate on me for it. But I did it because you fucked with my money.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
why I had to do it.
This could
But
be played
you're
at
somehow
any point in the
immune.
last 10
I'm
years.
completely in the
You
wrong
wouldn't know when this
constantly.
was.
You know? It drives me fucking nuts. And, you know, people say, how
Oh,
do you
wow.
stay sane?
Wow. Oh, hold up. Yo, wait a minute. That was kind of real for a second. That was actually kind of like a almost mental breakdown moment. Oh, wait, hold up.
It drives me fucking nuts. And, you know, people say, how do you stay sane? I don't know. I guess I'm just wired differently.
That was really close. I don't think I've seen Phil get that close since he read that letter that one time where he faked some forced fucking tears out. That was like the closest I've ever seen to him actually kind of breaking. But he's built different. He's wired different, dude.
I guess I'm just
It's
wired
like
differently.
He's like Ford tough, dude.
I don't know how I could have had my accident
He's Ford tough.
6 years ago and
I'm
immediately
built
do a normal
Ford
stream
tough.
and act like nothing
We're
happened.
built
I don't know. I
differently.
did though. You know?
You know?
It was kind of, you know what? It was really weird. I know this is going to sound very odd. I'm in high school.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Oh, shit. It's a high school story. You know, this is great because this is going to segue to another thing.
I'm sitting at my desk, and these two girls, who were more popular girls in the school, turn to me, and one of them says, "I can't believe you fell." And I'm like, "What do you mean?" And she's like, you realize that like prom's next week, right? Like everyone in the school's freaking out. Everyone's so stressed.
I wonder if there's a
Gotta
big
worry about
booty Latina.
the perfect dress. Gotta worry about the party, who you're going with, all the plans, photo ops, all the drama, all that
This is
shit
back
around
during
you.
nun
Everyone's
school,
so
by the way.
stressed to the gills about life right now.
This is during the fucking nun high school that he was in. The weird Catholic school that he was in.
Everyone's freaking out. And I turn to you, I look at the whole classroom and everyone's feeling the same. Everyone's all like, you know. And I turn to you and you're just sitting there nonchalantly. You look like cool as a cucumber. She goes, how the hell do you do it? I said, I don't know, I just don't care. You know, I just don't really care about any of this shit. Any of this drama stuff, any of this nonsense. Like, it doesn't affect me. I don't know. I just don't let it affect me. You know, I don't know what it is. And that was as far back as when I was a teenager in high school.
Hey guys, you want to hear a different version of that story? You guys want to go on a field trip and hear a different version of that story? Because we can hear it.
Everyone around me, all drama and shit. And I was like, I don't care. None of this matters. This is all stupid bullshit anyway. It's just going to pass. None of this is of any importance.
Because it's kind of cool
you
because
know?
it also touches on something else. Okay, here's a different version of that story. You'll recognize this guy, this handsome fellow from 2014, 8 years ago. You know what's really cool about this particular moment, other than the fact that it's 20 minutes of him telling the story, but it also has other parts into it? It also has my favorite part where he talks about his parents having marital issues. So that's pretty cool. I want to listen to this.
Just looking at some people here who were talking in the chat, but doesn't seem like anything is
Yeah, it's King of Hate.
too
That's the
interesting
king.
or like impertinent to the subject.
Hey, we got the mug. Hey, you remember that thing he tried to bring back?
So it is what it is. All right. In the future, if I am fundraising for a specific project.
Oh, yeah.
So let's say.
Oh, yeah.
Let's say I'm.
Oh, I completely forgot. This also has some pertinent shit about the things that he just talked about for future Phil. So this is like a triple whammy. This may even have a quadruple whammy if I can think about it. But this has like basically everything culminated into one. I just remembered specifically this clip. Well, not this section of Ask the King. And it has basically future advice for DSP, financial advice. It has the story about prom, and it has the marital issues story. And it's like 3 stories in one. This is great.
To this new place in Washington. It's working out. I sell this condo in Connecticut. That's great. Year or two down the line, I want to do something different, creative, interesting, and fun. Maybe Project 7 gets revived. Maybe it's a new creative series that I want to do. But I know that myself, I don't have the means to do it. I may have to hire a videographer. I may have to hire someone who's good at editing and video effects to do it. I don't have that money to front them. Maybe then I would do a project on Kickstarter or Patreon or whatever and say, here's the scope, here's what you'll get, the project will be created, you'll get perks or whatever, just like everyone else does. Because this is becoming more and more popular, Kickstarter or whatever, everyone's doing stuff on it. Then I would do it, but not just send me money so that I can keep doing what I'm doing. I don't agree with that. There's plenty of people who beg for it on Twitch, who beg for it on YouTube. Here's my PayPal account. I'm not going to do that unless I'm so fucking destitute, right?
This has
Even then, if I
everything.
was destitute, I would go try to get another job to support this rather than begging you guys for money. That's
This is so great. You guys don't understand. You legit don't understand. I pulled up this clip because I remember the prom portion, but I backed it up and remembered, wait, this has everything else in it. This legit has everything. This is a 3 whammy. This is gonna be like, yeah, this is chef's kiss.
just how I am, okay?
He's built differently. Dude, that's just how he is. He's built differently.
Destitute, right?
Hold up.
Then I would do it, but not just send me money so that I can keep doing what I'm doing. I don't agree with that. There's plenty of people who beg for it on Twitch, who beg for it on YouTube. Here's my PayPal account. I'm not going to do that unless I'm so fucking destitute, right? But even then, if I was destitute, I would go try to get another job to support this rather than begging you guys for money. That's just how I am, okay?
He was built different back then. He's built the same, but he's built different. Oh, it gets worse.
All right.
Let's just hear the rest of it.
Let's see here. Oh
He's
my God.
built
All right,
for
this is a
tough.
long question. I'll answer this, then we'll take a break and we'll do the final part. It's going to be a 4-parter this time, guys. I apologize for the technical difficulties and everything going on. All right. This one is from Tringetta. He says, before I share my question, I need to share with you a story. I'm a senior in high school, and as a senior, a lot of events have opened up for me, one of them being prom night. I wanted to go to prom because I wanted to have fun with my friends, and I wanted to experience something that I don't do too often. I didn't want to miss this opportunity because I will feel bad missing a once-in-a-lifetime experience with friends who I will most likely never see again after high school. My mom was supportive of my decision of going to prom, but my dad was not. Because of this, my dad and I had a heated argument that was based on parental control. He wanted me to listen to him and all the time because he believed that if I listened to him, I would have no problems in life.
He built Tonka though. Look at
Anyway,
that. Look at that. Look at that face. Look at that face. Look at that smug face. He's like, yeah, listen to your parents. Fuck that shit.
Anyway,
fuck
let's
that
keep going.
shit.
I disagreed with his rationale because I felt like some of my dad's decisions robbed me of the beneficial opportunities.
Oh, you
that I
remember
could have
this?
ventured
Oh,
to,
it's
such as going
good.
to prom.
I love
so
this.
as a result, I had a miserable and lonely time at school the day of prom, since almost every senior didn't go to school that day because they were all busy getting ready for the event. My question is, what are your feelings on parental control? I remember you touched upon this a little bit in one of your Ask the King segments. For me, I say it's a little bit...
Parental control.
I say it's a necessary evil because parental control is needed for disciplining your child, but at the same time, your child can be robbed of opportunities based on how you feel about his or her wishes and the situation involved. Thanks for reading and stay positive.
Hey, involved. That's pretty cool.
What a question. All right.
All right.
I've already said it this episode. I'll say it again. This is a very good policy to live your life by. Everything in moderation. Okay? When you're growing up, your parents may seem overbearing. Your parents may seem know-it-all-ish. Oh, we know better than you. You should listen to everything that we have to say. What you have to realize, and it's not every case. There are some parents who are just fucking sickos. Most of the time, parents are doing this because they want what's best for you. It's not because they're
me and my
looking to hold
homies
you
hate
back because they
sickos.
don't want you to have a fun time because they're just malicious dicks. There are parents like that, okay? There are, but I have to believe somewhere in my head a positive thought that most parents aren't just trying to thwart their kids from having a good life and having fun. More than likely, there's a reason why parents are being overprotective, okay? In my case, my parents were being overprotective. I'll tell you why. Because they were having problems with their marriage. I know I've never really talked about this publicly before. I will right now. This is real and from the heart. They were having problems with their marriage at the time when I was in high school. They may or may not have cheated on each other. I don't know or care. Because it's not...
Whoops! Didn't release that information. I'll go and replay that again.
Now, this is real and from the heart. They were having problems with their marriage at the time when I was in high school. They may or may not have cheated on each other. I don't know or care because it's not my fucking business and I don't give a shit what they did, right? But what they decided to do, they decided to put me in the middle of it and make me the center of the issue. So, well, we hate each other's guts. Look what you're doing. You're going to tear our family apart. What's going to happen to Phil because of this and that? And literally, they made me the center of it when really I had nothing to fucking do with it. It was those two. So, no, you can't go out with your friends. You got to stay home and save your money and do what we tell you and this or that. And basically, they made me more like an object than anything else in their ongoing marital battle that they had when I was in high school. Okay.
Remember when I've said this a couple of times? I said specifically, this is actually one of the big roots of his problems. The reason why he doesn't like authority, the reason why he doesn't do well with his parents, the reason why he favors one over the other, yeah, this is the problem. Basically, his parents got into a little bit of a battle to see who would be the favorite parent, and they may or may not have cheated on each other. Yeah. And Phil didn't really like this, but also loved it at the same time. Got spoiled to death. Was given a car, fucked it up, was given all these opportunities to do all sorts of dumbass shit because he was an only child. If you want to know where all of this stems from, I think this is a starting point. I've said it before in like old streams, but I'll say it again. This right here, this story is like one of the best fucking stories. And it goes on. It'll be eventually related to prom, but it is so great that it relates back to DSP as the person being built the Tonka tough.
Okay. And again, I know that I never talked about this before, so I'm being real with you guys, all right? And so for me, I understood why they were doing it. They kind of thought, well, gee, if this marriage goes south or whatever, at least we can still take care of our son. We want to make sure our son doesn't end up in a position like this. We want to make sure our son doesn't make bad decisions. But quite honestly, what ended up happening was that it was just discipline for the sake of discipline. No, you cannot go out with your friends tonight. Why not? Because I said so. Well, I don't understand. I did all my homework. Everything's done. I've gone out before and proven that I can go out, come back in a proper time, and be here for school tomorrow. No,
you seeing,
can't go
you
out.
Seeing this?
What the fuck?
You seeing this?
I would be working.
Chat, you seeing where this all stems from? I told you this is one of the most important stories. This right here, I feel. This is like this right here. This segment right here is what you need to send over to have analyzed by the psychologist. Let's get Steve of the Dead on it. I swear to God, if Steve of the Dead will put 2 and 2 together, he will understand completely how he turned out this way.
Working, saving up all my money from my job, my part-time job when I worked in a mall at fast food, doing salads and frozen yogurt and stuff. I would save up for 6 months to go to a tournament, and they would yell at me, why are you going wasting your money? What do you mean wasting my money? It's my money. I can spend it how I want. No, how dare you? Go ahead, but we don't approve of what you're doing, and you're wasting your life and your money. And it was like never good enough for them, right? They were always super over-disciplined. To the point where finally I had enough, and at the end of junior year,
this aged perfectly.
Summer between I take that back. It was actually senior year, most of senior year. I kind of just told them I was going to do whatever I wanted, okay? And it got to the point, let me put it this way. I don't know if we've even talked about this either. Let me put it this way. My parents trusted me enough to buy me a car. They did. They bought me a car. It wasn't. I can't even remember.
Car story.
Yeah. I got into a car accident in it. It wasn't my fault, but it ended up being my fault because the guy who was at fault, who swerved in front of me and almost ran me off the road, took off. So there was I didn't get to see his license plate. No one got a witness. So they said, oh, you lost control of your car. I'm like, no, this guy almost hit me, but they wrote it off as it was my fault. The car got totaled. All right?
Yeah, it wasn't me fault.
The first thing my mom says to me in the hospital is not, are you okay? Oh my God, what happened? No. Why did you disobey my wishes and drive on that highway? I told you not to. And
Do you think he actually got hit or was just a white lie? I honestly think I've never heard him back down from this story. I'm almost willing to bet there was probably another person that helped to be at fault for this. Because I think he was coming off of an off-ramp, and he was coming at a very high speed, and I think there was a merger that he had to respect, and I think the person blew past at a very high speed and helped him to crash by swerving to avoid him. Shut up, Siri. I honestly don't think he's lying on this. I don't believe so. There's nothing that leads me to believe he's lying on this, because he's being too candid, and he's being too upfront about it. Because there's no reason to share the story. Literally, there's no financial gain for this. I think he's doing it to prove a point that he hates his mother because his mother basically didn't believe him. Which is something that he's carried over for years and years and years. So no, I actually believe him with this. 100%. I believe him. But I don't think it's as... It may not be as clear-cut as how he's telling it. Like, he doesn't want it to be his fault, but he clearly fucked up. Because I believe there was a different story that he told specifically how he didn't want to... Like, he's told this story before. This is the one that the infamous, I got burns on my face, I got scars on my face, which you never saw. And he never tells that portion of the story until years later. It's this story. He just adds the flair of, I got scarring on my face and shit from all the burns. But the portion that never changed, I think, was specifically the road, because I think it was at night and his parents told him that he wasn't supposed to go on that particular road because of how accident prone that area is. I'm almost positive. I don't think there was an old lady involved at this point. No, he's never told that story like that. He has told this story specifically that he wasn't supposed to be on that road. So, you know.
At that point, I said, you know what? Fuck this. Because if you're going to make life about you and not about me anymore, I don't care. And I literally told my parents after that, I will go out whenever I want. I don't give a shit. If you're going to kick me out of the house, kick me out of the goddamn house. I'll go live with my friends.
When did he
'cause I've
pull
had
over
enough
the
of your
Shannon
bullshit.
Doherty
You're
lookalike?
absolutely overly disciplined.
They tried to
For no
rape
reason.
her.
My grades are great. You know, I'm not into drugs. I'm not into alcohol. I'm not doing any of these things that you would think that would be the problems, that would be the reason why they want me to stay home. And I said enough is enough. And for most of senior year, and then that one summer between senior year and college, I wasn't even home. I wasn't. I'll do what I want. And basically it taught them a lesson, that I am not their bargaining chip to be used between their marital problems, to be used between all their shit, right? And it straightened them out a little bit, especially when I went to college. It did straighten them out a little bit, and they stopped doing that shit, okay? But the bottom line is, somewhere in there,
Yeah.
okay, somewhere in there.
Yeah, you like this story, huh? Taught them a lesson, huh? Their son taught them a lesson. Yeah. See, it gets better and better. This shit was a great story. You all love the fucking Wolverine story. You guys don't have any love for this story, because this story doesn't get told as often as the fucking Wolverine story. The Wolverine story taught that DSP, the child, basically always wanted gimme, 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 and when he got it, he was never impressed. But here, this is like teenage to grown-up Phil basically rebelled against his parents, did whatever the fuck he wanted, because his mother didn't believe him, and they were fighting for his attention because he was an only child, and they were fucking other people on the side. They were fucking side bitches. All of a sudden, you can start looking at him a little differently. It's like, yeah, man, he's just kind of been a dick ever since he was a teenager, because his parents basically caused this, or at least helped to accelerate it. He did whatever the hell he wanted because he believed that he could do whatever the hell he wants. He never grew out of that phase.
They did do that stuff because they cared
never
about
became
me. They wanted the
responsible.
best for me. They maybe didn't want me to run off and get involved in drugs and getting girls pregnant and doing all this stuff, and they were afraid. They did it in the wrong way. It's like I said, everything in moderation. Okay, no, you can't go out every night of the week, but I'll let you go out 1 to 2 nights of the week if you can prove that you're responsible and you're going to be doing your homework and you're going to be there and you're going to have your responsibilities completed. It's the same thing when you get to the workforce later on after you graduate from school. If you can go to work and be there on time and do your job sufficiently, and then go home and hell, do whatever you want. Go out partying, have a drink, play video games at night, however you let loose. As long as you're able to do that and then get back to your ass on your work the next day and fulfill your responsibilities, then do it, right? And that's what parents need to be doing. If the kids
Shut up,
succeeding,
DJ. I'm
fine.
trying not
If
to
the
laugh
kid's
at that.
failing, no, then you have the disciplinary actions that need to be pulled back. So I don't know what the situation is here, Tringetto, excuse me, with what happened with your prom. I don't know anything about your academics. I don't know about your friends. Maybe your parents disapprove of your friends who you wanted to hang out with at prom. But it seems to me like your mom thought it would be fine, and your dad, for whatever reason, if what you're saying is true, that he just thinks that prom was wrong and you shouldn't go. That's ridiculous, okay? And I agree with I completely 100% agree with you that that's absolutely fucking ridiculous that your dad would be like that if he's just for the sake that he thinks he knows better and he has no reason. And that's the bottom line. If parents would just learn how to communicate with their children and explain to them why they feel that something is the right thing to do, instead of just saying, because I said so, because they think that's the easier way, then I mean, a kid would probably understand you, right? Right?
Right?
What if, I
Right?
just heard that your kid, that one
Right?
of your friends is into drugs, and I'm afraid that, he's going to try to do something tonight. Then maybe I would understand why they don't want me hanging around with that kid that night. That's different than I just told you so, and I know better than you. And you can't say shit like that, okay?
This was after he met T.
So,
Well, I
don't
think
know the
T was
situation.
in high school.
I can
No,
tell you one
college.
thing,
College.
though. If you didn't go to prom and you did not have a girlfriend, for example, who you were taking to prom, or there's potential that she would become your girlfriend.
Don't
because
have
you
a
were taking her to
girlfriend?
prom,
I'll be your
you
girlfriend.
missed nothing.
Oh.
Zero.
Hey, there's
okay?
prom story.
Prom is a different thing for everyone. Some people go just as groups of friends and they have a good time. Some people go with their significant other, like I just said, your girlfriend or potential girlfriend, and that's cool. Some people do the wrong thing. They drink, they do drugs.
He right now, at this point, has been murdered. But I think the story he tells for high school, T has been murdered. But by the time he's in college, T has been murdered. So this current Phil talking is after T. Phil in the past when he was crashing the car was before T. And then during T was the college.
They fuck everything under the sun and they ruin their lives, right? There's going to be groups of everything, every kind of person that go to prom. The bottom line is prom is incredibly expensive. It is a nerve-wracking time because you're saying, oh, I spent all this money and I got to, try to perform or be funny or have fun or whatever. My situation was actually worse than yours. My situation was this. Here's how funny this is, right? So, in high school, I had one girl who I was sweet on. I had a crush on her, hardcore crush, for like 2 years straight. After 2 years of her telling her she wasn't going to go out with me, I said, no, she's not going to go out with me. She's not. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. When I was junior year, I had another girlfriend that lasted a few months, didn't work out. There was another girl who I went out with who was not from my high school. Went out with her for a few months, that didn't really work out. By senior year, I didn't give a fuck about anything. I was like, I just want to get out of this school. This school is lame. I was one of those kids, I was in the clique that wasn't a clique. The misfit group of kids that weren't jocks, weren't geeks, weren't any of those things, I'm waiting for the hot Latina. We were just the kids who just fucking don't give a shit. We don't care about getting girlfriends in this stupid school. We don't care about getting good grades. We just want to get through senior year, get the fuck out of here and get on with our lives because we had enough of this stupid drama queen bullshit that is high school. And it was funny because we became a group. It was like 5 or 6 of us who became a group like that, and it became a clique. We created our own clique, basically. And so by the time prom was coming around, I didn't give a fuck. I'll admit, I thought for a while I might want to go. I did. I thought for a while I might want to go. I didn't even bother asking the girl who I had the crush on for 2 years. I said, fuck her. For 2 years, she blew me off. She said, no, I'm not going to bother. Fuck her. Let her find someone else to go to prom with. And she did. There was another girl who was kind of the nerdy girl in school. She was an Asian girl, but she was cute. I thought she was cute, and I was friendly with her. I never really hung out with her.
Oh, yeah?
We had, talked a few times, went to a movies once or twice.
The Asian girl?
Stuff in common, some common interests of TV shows and stuff. And I asked her out, and she acted like I was punking her. You're not really serious. You don't want to go to prom with me. I was like, yes, I do. No, you don't want to go to prom with me. I don't believe you. You're punking me. This will be a joke, or you'll regret it afterwards. Or maybe you're trying to find the girl that's easy or whatever. And when she said that, I said,
Add the yellow fever.
I don't need your bullshit, your drama. I was trying to be nice, maybe go to prom with someone who I was friendly with in school. Fuck you. Enough. Done. I don't care about prom anymore. So that was the end of I didn't care about prom anymore. I was like, done.
And's perking up.
It's literally like 3 weeks before prom.
And's perking
maybe 3
up.
Weeks before prom. A girl breaks up with her boyfriend.
Oh, shit.
Okay? All of a sudden, she has no one to go to prom with.
Oh, shit.
The people who wanted to go to prom already had dates.
Oh, let's fucking go.
I asked someone to prom and then finally said, fuck it. And I was the kind of guy who didn't give a shit. And she said, maybe him, So she asked me, would you want to go to prom with me? I said, all right, well, let's think about it. I mean, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, I was interested in going. It's a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I'm not really, I wasn't horny for the girl. I wasn't really even that friendly with the girl, to be quite honest.
I wasn't horny for the girl. I wasn't quite friendly with the girl. And these are some real these are some choice words. God damn. I tell you what, man. I'm telling you. Phil from last decade is so much more entertaining than Phil from current decade. You can never get stories like this. Ever. Ever. Good God. He told us from Bill Clinton. It wouldn't surprise me if he did. God damn.
Earlier, a few years back, she had actually made fun of me.
He was looking to be the rebound.
Click, all of a sudden, she was getting friendly with me. I don't really understand that. But
he didn't realize.
She's like, all right, so there's this one other guy who I've also asked. You're both maybes, basically.
We're both maybes.
If you could get the ticket or whatever, get the ticket, and if you get our tickets, fine, and then we can start working on. I'll get a dress, and you get a tux or whatever, and a car ride or whatever. I said, okay, fine. So I thought about it for about a night. I said, fuck it, shoot the J. Let's do it. Go to buy the tickets, everything. Talk to my parents. My parents were like, we thought you didn't have a girlfriend. I don't. But this girl out of nowhere, hey, it's an opportunity, even if it doesn't work out. I don't even like her. Fuck it. At least I'm at prom, right? Okay. So we start doing reservations. We're gonna get a tuxedo. We're pricing stuff out. Next day I go to school. Oh, I'm going out with the other guy. What? I'm going with the other guy. But you asked me. You said if I got the tickets, we would go. Yeah, he got tickets too, so I'm going with him. I was like, fuck you. And I got so fucking pissed at her. I was like, what the fuck is your problem? Then it was hilarious because the other guy tried to confront me in the school gymnasium, right? He tried to confront me like he's tough shit because he chose him over her. I picked up a fucking chair and I said, if you take one more step, I'm gonna brain you, you fucking stupid idiot. I don't.
If you take one more step, I'm gonna brain you, you idiot. I'm dying slowly from this. I'm telling you. You know what the best part is? I know Tevin has watched this before, and he was waiting for the answer, and I think he got the answer like a year ago. But basically, somebody asked him the prom thing, and he got the answer that he basically got a refund on the tickets. Because that was like one of the big, like, burning questions that Tevin had for the story, was did he ever get a refund? And he did get a refund. That was really specific. But remember, this is the same guy who was like, I didn't really care for prom. I didn't want to go to prom. Prom's stupid. You're cool as a cucumber and shit. You know, we told a different story back in 2014. We were fucking wilding out.
Care about prom.
We were gonna brain somebody.
That we were gonna go. I bought tickets. I wasted my money. I lucked out. I went back. Luckily, the person who was in charge of prom was the dean of he used to be the head of the English department. He was called the dean of discipline. I know, it's crazy. I said, listen, can you please just throw me a hook or a favor here? I spent a lot of money on these prom tickets. The girl's a fucking flake. I didn't want to go in the first place. I should have known better. And he actually gave me a refund, which he didn't do for anyone else. It was incredible. The guy was so nice. Like, yes, here, take your...
Oh, yo, he got a refund. Let's fucking go. He got a refund. Oh, man. Yo, big ups. He got the successful charge back. This was before PayPal time. Well, no, PayPal was probably around, but it was like a fledgling company. But we got the charge back. Yo, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. It's like a reverse 92 story. I mean, kinda. I don't know if it was a reverse 92 story. It was definitely a story, though.
So, that was my prom experience. I didn't go, and guess what? I don't regret it. I saved a shit ton of money. I saved a shit ton of regret. I might have gone with this girl who really wasn't interested in going with me in the first place.
Saved
so you really
regret.
didn't have like a date or whatever, there's no reason to even go to prom. Fuck it. It's a stupid social thing. Oh, you're going into adulthood. Whatever. It's bullshit.
Yeah,
it's the same.
Plum Primus, you're correct. He said in the story that he went to prom, but at the door, she went with the other guy, and the ladies felt bad and gave him his money back. I think that's the newest version of the story. Yeah, the story keeps changing depending on what he needs for the story. But in this version of the story, he's the King Chad. He didn't really fucking care. He was like the pity hookup. He tried going with that lady, and then the lady turned him down and he said, fuck it, I don't even fucking care. That's kind of how I don't know. It's very, very specific.
Stupid high school drama. You got to conform to what everyone says it is. At that point, I didn't give a fuck.
I like this version of the story, though.
It and then backed
it's
out
a great
of it.
story.
So,
he was gonna brain
didn't
somebody.
Miss much, but in regards to your dad, obviously you got to have some kind of a talk with this guy, because if he thinks he's just doing stuff for the sake of he knows better, that's the worst reasoning. Ask him, what is the real reasoning I couldn't go to prom? Did you not trust one of my friends? Were you afraid that I was going to get into drugs and alcohol? Because there has to be a real reasoning, not because I know better and you should live your life by what I say. That's the worst thing you could do to a kid. The kid will not give a shit about what you say, and they will do the opposite just because you said it. Don't ever do that as a parent. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna take another break.
What a
God
segment.
damn it, we have to take another break here. I know.
What a fucking segment. There you go. That was a fucking field trip on the prom story. Oh my god. I hate how it turned into Current Phil, and Current Phil looks so fucking old. I'm literally remembering what I just saw like 5 seconds ago, and like 5 seconds ago, Phil didn't look this. He looks like a fucking swollen, wrinkly thumb.
And that's the thing. Maybe everything's just a moment in time.
Ugh.
And yeah, certainly some moments are a lot harder.
8 years fucked him up.
To live down than others, and I don't think I'll ever live down that moment I had. But
He aged
it's all
quick.
just a moment, and the moment passes, and then you're in another moment. It's different, right? Right now, I'm talking about this. A few minutes ago, I was talking about something else. You know, that's life. You don't get stuck in a moment. You always push forward positively through everything, no matter what. If it's a shitty moment or it's a good moment, you savor the good ones. You push through the bad one. You don't let that shit get to you. You know what it is? It's mental fortitude. You get to a point in your life where you're like, I don't care about any of this shit anymore. Let every moron
All
on the
that
internet say
shit.
whatever they
Yeah,
want.
it fucked them up.
I don't
God
care.
damn.
You know? Does it suck
He went
that
from a
someone like
unit
Once Critical
to
gets misconceptions
a
about me
eunuch.
because of the videos that are put out about me and he's not watching the raw content, he's just watching those videos? Yeah, that really does suck. Because he's one of the biggest guys on the internet. And he has misconceptions about me, even though he's a cool guy. Like, that seems like a guy, I'm not kidding. Like, I think like having a
This
fun
isn't
conversation
loading.
with that guy would be awesome. It would be fun content. It would be good for both of us, just like a chill conversation. You know, he seems like that kind of guy that you just want to shoot the shit with, and it would be a good time.
Okay, it's loading.
And then to hear him say nasty things about me, not
I was worried
nasty,
there
but
for a
to say
second.
misconception things about me. It's disheartening, but it's just a moment, and the moment passes, and you move past the moment, and you move on with your life. You know what I'm saying? There you
No.
go.
No, not really, Phil.
Okay.
Thanks for the prompt, sorry.
I got a $10 tip. That's it, just a $10 tip. It's a anonymous tip.
Oh.
So let's give this a test now.
Oh, care
You
about
say
shit.
make sure it plays. Others were playing $10 tip, right?
God.
Tipper, biggest contribution so far today, and I very much appreciate that. Okay. And I got another $1 tip. Oh, let's see here. Okay, it's the same person. They took another $1. He said, let's have this conversation. You beg and other creators live stream, they don't mention money. Go 1 week without talking about money, see what happens. I guarantee you the money will come. Big ups on you reading my last message. Now, here's the thing.
Oh,
Let's talk
boy.
about that. How
Yo,
could that happen? Because
how
I do
could
shout outs
that
for
happen?
contributions. Because I'm grateful.
dude, how could that happen? I give shout outs for contributions. I don't know. Give the shout out for the contribution when it comes in.
That's mentioning money, right?
No, it's not. You're just mentioning the fact that you received money, not that you begged for. Guys, I just got a $10 tip. Thank you so much for the $10 tip. Actually, you don't even have to say guys. You can just say, hey, I just got a $10 tip. Thanks for the $10, man. I appreciate it. Here's an animation for you. Wow, you didn't beg for the money. You just announced that you got $10. I like how he's so surprised when he's literally rationalizing this in his head. He's like, I physically can't. I have to mention the money. I have to. That's not the part that we're consumed by, Phil. It's the part where you jingle the cup. You're like, I need some more in here. I know you just gave me $5, but it's empty. I need some more.
Right? We have
Right?
tiered rewards. Right?
Right?
If I don't mention the tiered rewards, then people won't know about them. You see what I'm saying? Like, we have to figure.
If I don't mention the tiered rewards, people won't know about them. Why don't you make a command on Nightbot and then maybe they'll know about it? What the fuck? You think people donate just to see the tiered rewards? You think people don't understand the gimmick that you fucking put on some glasses and a fucking hat and a fucking vest, and sometimes a hat looks like a dildo and tits? And sometimes a vest makes you look like a fucking retard that just got out of an insane asylum? I don't know. Maybe they're that stupid. I don't
Figure
know.
out where's the.
Maybe they
where's the
can
middle
figure it
ground?
out. Where's the middle ground?
Okay. What is the middle ground?
Oh my god.
That's
Give me
a
middle
valid
ground,
question that
guys.
I would absolutely love that discussion.
Uh-huh.
Let's
No
figure out what's
discussion.
middle ground. What is it that
Literally
people find
canceled it out.
obnoxious about the streams, but is reasonable that I can change? I can't just never mention money and contributions.
Yes,
That
you
means I will go out of
can.
business.
You
I will
cannot
literally
mention
go
it.
out of business. That
Dude.
cannot happen.
Once a day, say, guys, the best way you can help is to support me by either tipping, sending a super chat, or becoming a member. Thanks. You mention it once at the end of your dumbass podcast. And if the money comes, the money comes. But you can't do it on an unrecorded segment. You can't do it in the middle of the stream. It's weird when you do these things because then it looks fucking like it's pathetic begging. Yeah, he's literally like pretending I'm gonna die if I stop talking. Phil would be excellent for collective bargaining. He would go in circles. Yeah, actually, he would. He would never get talked down. He would just always just circle back and just, it would be super annoying. They would basically cave. No matter who he was arguing to, he would always get him to cave.
But what's a reasonable way that I can do it? That
Again,
you guys
do the
would not
four
find
people who fund
obnoxious?
this whole life need hourly reminders?
Again,
Exactly,
the other thing is,
Ludwig.
I'm honest. There's been situations where people didn't realize that
That
if
I
I
need
didn't wait
money?
a certain amount in a week, I literally can't afford a new game, or I can't do what I need to do. Right? Right? That's truthful stuff, though. If I don't mention, now, let's say for example, I didn't mention it, and then I didn't get Gotham Knights. Now, what would have happened on release day? Well, sorry guys, I just can't get it today. I don't have it, the money, so we're not playing it today. What's worse, me mentioning it earlier in the week, and then because people contribute, now I can afford it, and we can play it on the day people want to see it, or me just not playing it.
You not playing it and pressuring people to give you money. Maybe not spending so much. He literally acts like this shit is life or death. Dude, he's not poor, but he's poor. He can't afford shit, but he can't afford shit. And oh god,
You know, like what's the
yeah,
worst
this
situation?
is such ridiculous entitlement. He could just have an automatic fucking bot do all this if he really needed to. It's not that complicated.
All right. Again, this is a conversation I welcome. I'll go. Sadly, the podcast has gone long. We have to end it today.
I welcome the conversation, but conversation's over, guys.
Maybe tomorrow,
Conversation is
or maybe a
closed.
different time of
Store is
stream.
closed. We're
We do have
done.
to get into Plague Tale today. My God, do we need
We gotta play the
progress
game,
today.
guys. Can't talk.
Because man,
Can't
did
talk.
we have a bad time last
Talking's
week.
over.
Zero progress, right?
Yeah,
Absolutely
talking's
zero
over, guys.
progress.
We're done. Talk's over.
Hold on, I'm gonna close my blinds. The sun came out. Now I can't see.
And the fucking blinds. Zach from Smiling Friends wants DSP for second season of Smiling Friends. That would be funny as hell. I'd love to see him in a part. I just want to see him voice something stupid.
We definitely need.
But he would
oh
say
God,
no.
now I'm yellow. We definitely need to focus on Plague Tale today and make progress in it. It has to be the focus because I need to finish this game hopefully over the weekend, and you know, and that way we can have a full week of streaming next week of 2 new releases and not have too many lingering ones. It's very important that we make progress today. So once I start playing Plague Tale, that's got to be my focus. We can't be talking about this during Plague Tale today.
Oh, look at that. I open and welcome discussion. By the way, we can't talk about this shit. Can't talk about it. I gotta focus. Gotta focus. Can't do anything else. Gotta focus on this one thing.
That's good, right? Nosferatu. So you guys never answered me about the lamp. If you want me to leave it on or not, I can turn it back on. I don't think it's.
By the way, guys, instead of talking about anything, let's talk about the lamp. Yeah, you didn't tell me about the lamp. Let's hear about the lamp.
Camera. What's going on, Jade? How you doing?
Hey, Jade, what's going on, man? Where's the money?
Okay.
Okay. Yo, the transition's great.
Oh, let's see here. Leave it off. Leave it off for today.
Like telling a stripper
Okay.
what to
No
wear.
dollars here for the
Leave it
same
off.
person. Shout out contributions. Everything else stays off the table. Don't constantly keep mentioning how tipping is going and how low support is. Don't mention raising money. Try it for a week. You'll see how much better things will be.
Yes.
What about goals, though? Like, for example...
Oh, my God. Yo, he moved the goalpost. All right. What about the goals, though?
Like,
what about the goals?
no matter what, people
What about the
still say
goals?
It's not good enough. You know what I mean?
What about the goals?
I kind of feel that way. I feel like no matter how I do it or how I go about it,
No.
I'm still going to say,
What about the goals?
Like, you know, right now, we're $15 of tips. At the $50 tip level, I put on running glasses.
Yo.
You guys know that.
No.
But I get newcomers every day who don't.
So why mention it? Put it on a goddamn Nightbot command. Don't mention it. If people want to ask, they can ask the other chat members. Don't mention it. It's part of the begging. Stop the begging.
How do I go about relaying the way the stream works without mentioning it?
I don't know. Have you ever tried the description? Did you ever try the description of your streams? I know it's kind of weird, but you could probably put in your description, guys, at $50, I put on some glasses. On $100, I put on a silly fucking hat. And for $150, I'll take on the challenge of wearing a vest, no matter how hot it is, and sweaty, and like ball-bustingly warm it is. And wear it in front of you guys. Your choice. Yeah, you could have done that. I don't fucking know.
Right?
Right?
I really don't. The thing is, like, I don't feel like me saying, hey guys, so just so you know, we have tiered rewards, you know, and we're really
Oh,
close to
Shinko
one
raid.
right
Yo,
now.
big up Shinko
And
raid.
if we do that, we'll get that. I don't think that's begging.
What the
I
fuck
think it's
did
just
he do?
mentioning.
Wait, did he
The
fuck with
difference-
his mic?
We have tiered rewards, you know, and we're really close to one
he
right
was.
now. And if we do that, we'll get that. I don't think that's begging. I think that's just mentioning. The difference is, you're absolutely right. If I'm like, yeah, by the way,
Totally
I got a
stream
giant
sniping
build
you.
later
Oh,
this week, I
okay,
need
you're
help with
stream
it.
sniping.
That's begging.
Fair
For
enough,
sure
fair
it
enough.
is. But that's
We
why
went
I'm
on a
saying
lot
be
of field
transparent,
trips.
because
I still
need
have
to
more
help.
field trips to go
If I
on.
don't mention, here's the thing.
This goes on
There's been
forever.
situations
This
where
is like
we
the
get 3-4
long
streams in a
stream.
row where contributions
This is
are
like
quite
the
low, and
extra
at that point, I'm
special
like,
stream you guys
I don't know what
get.
to do. I need to raise money to pay bills. If I don't, I can't pay bills. That's not good. You know, I don't know what else to do about it.
Snort.
Get rid of the bills. That's all. Just ignore them. That works. You know, as someone who went through bankruptcy, that definitely works. Yes.
Bill, you did get rid of those bills. That should have worked. Phil, you got rid of. Oh my god. You got rid of you got rid of more than $100,000 in debt. Yeah, Phil, it should have worked. You didn't get a decrease in income. You still have to pay your taxes. But yeah, those bills went away. It should have worked. Oh god. But it didn't work. He did not think that one through.
Yes.
Yes. Take off more cloth. Yeah, sure, why not?
All right. Let's end the stream for now. Let's end the pre-stream, shall we? And let us
Hey, let us.
jump into the game for today.
How much, like, less do we want? Oh, we can't do that one. I wish we could do that one. It's just the skin color is just
We have one more
slightly
tip, though.
off.
All right. After this, we got to get into the game.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't.
the same person again.
I really wish
Is
I
it
could
no
use
goals.
this
Give
one.
that crap for free for 1 week. Big tips 10 plus. Let them pick what the stupid thing you wear. Sell parameters at the beginning of the week and watch the money come in. Yeah, but here's the problem. I know where you're coming from, but here's the truth. If I just gave everything away easily, all right, sadly what would happen is exactly what happened when I became a full-time streamer. You may not remember this. This is 2017. I became a full-time streamer.
Oh man, we got a
and
history lesson
basically
again.
you got pop-ups
Oh,
for like
my
any
lord.
contribution at all. There wasn't
Just
even a
end it
limit. It
now.
was just like you give a penny, there's a pop-up. What ended up happening was the entirety of my stream was just people pop-ups. The whole stream was just pop, 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 pop. And then people realized they could do it, and what did they do? They abused it, right? They started doing it on purpose. They would put negative messages in there, and that's why things have changed over the years. If I make every reward so easily attainable, that would be the whole stream. It would literally be, this is not Phil Plays Playtale Requiem. It would be Phil Plays musical vests. Every $5 is a new vest.
Oh.
Every $10
Musical
is a hat.
vests. All right, there we go.
It's just me dressed up. It's the Phil dress up stream. It wouldn't be
It's a Bill dress up stream, dude.
me playing a game. You understand? We have to find a happy medium. Again, I'm not saying no. I'm saying that's why I just can't.
I'm
do
not
that,
saying no. I'm
because
saying
sadly,
no.
That's exactly what would happen. People tend to take advantage. That's why things are set up the way that they are. All right, and that's why we have it so that you have to hit those milestones, and they're not super easy to hit. That way, we just don't have that every day. The other thing is, and here's the other truth of it too, when everything
Other
becomes
truths.
so easily attainable, it's not special.
Can I
anymore,
jump?
right?
Oh, get outta
Why is
here.
putting on a vest special? Because we don't do it all the time. And every once in a while, when we get one, it's kind of nice to see.
I
that
could
variety
jump
on
if
the
I
street.
have
It's
the
not often we
VR
see the
program
vest,
up.
but when we see it,
But
it's
it
kinda
wouldn't pick
something
up the
cool,
legs.
right? If the vest was every single stream, then no one would care about the vest anymore. It means nothing. It's meaningless. It's something normal, right? It's supposed to be a celebration of something different. I don't know.
The
Again,
difference
we can have
of
this
the
conversation later, but I do need to get into the game. All right, guys.
Okay.
Thank you for watching.
I think he finally ends it.
The Level 1 podcast.
Does he remember
The
not to
Act
do a
and Dub.
jump scare? Really? Why? Why? You know, I don't even fucking care. I knew it was gonna happen. I just didn't know why. You could have. I don't even fucking care.
Okay then.
Okay, pick up the turkey. Jump for fuck's sake. I don't have a jump command. Calm down. There's too much thirst. If you had the ability to hit me with shit, but I didn't have that turned on, you would be able to hit me with shit. You know what? If this was on, let me turn on the program. I still have another segment that I need to go over. But if this program was on, which it's like turning on right now, you'd be able to pelt me with shit, and then I would jiggle around. If only this was on, which is currently turning on. Guys, I'm turning it on. Not throw hot dog. Gotta do it via Twitch. It's only via Twitch, guys. Come in. And then I don't have the whatchamacallit, the noise making one. Oh my god, it's not responding! Alright, there it goes. Sometimes that takes a minute to fucking go off. I don't know why it's sometimes like that, but sometimes it's like that. It be like that sometimes. There you go. Like that. Basically like that. It's basically like that. Okay. The hitbox is correct. Sometimes it goes right for the tits though. Okay, what was the thing that I was supposed to go over? Okay, one other thing that I need to go over, which is a segue into the weird thing. So, oh, shit, what was I? Oh yeah, the Karen stuff. I forgot about that. All right. Guys, we need to go over DSP's costume. But more importantly, a specific rant related to the costume. And then I can segue into some other things. It's like, it's a specific thing. Oh shit, yo, no, not that one. I think Aquateal has this, right? Yo, I'm using Aquateal for everything today. Oh yeah, it's the costume. All right, cool. So it's the DSP response to his chat about his costume. I think it's this one. This is the one where he says, okay, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe this is the one where he says the trolls are bigots, right? Because if this is the one where he says the trolls are bigots, we need this one. So I need to know. It is? Oh shit, yo, this is fucking great. I love it. All right, I can't wait.
My chat, there's people saying things like, oh, you're a cross-dresser now and stuff because I'm wearing a wig. Like, you think it's funny to say that. It's not funny. You're basically making fun of people, and you're not even making fun of me. You're making fun of a whole group of people. Like, why are you saying horrible things like that? Like, this is Ken. It's the whole outfit of Ken with his hair. This is what his hair exactly looks like in Street Fighter.
No. This is what his hair exactly looks like in Street Fighter, bruh. If you've never seen fucking Ken from Street Fighter, let me give you a little rundown of what Ken looks like from fucking Street Fighter. I don't think there's a single Ken variant that's gonna look like DSP. I don't know where the hell he was looking. I don't know what version of Ken he thought he was, but no version of Ken has a dirty blonde fucking this going on. He quite literally looks like he was sitting in a fucking red dress. And he had like really specific hair. But there's not a single variant of Ken that looks like this. I didn't remember my boy Ken over here looking like this. All right, this is rough. That is no Ken, good sir. Or ma'am. Or them.
And you're gonna sit here and be saying, oh, you're dressing up like a woman. Oh, you're dressing up like a cross-dresser. It's like, so wow, you want to prove how fucking bigoted and immature and how scumbaggish you are that you would say fucked up, insulting stuff like that on the internet. You're not even insulting me. You're insulting other people.
Remember, it's scumbaggish and bigoted shit, right? This is what a scumbag would say if we're talking about people who cross-dress, right? Right, chat? So something like this doesn't exist. Right, chat?
What do you guys think? This is hilarious. Bomb is me did a super chat saying there's compilations of you saying trannies and gay. You do realize the words trannies and gay are not bad words, right? Tranny, transsexual, that's not a bad word. Gay, that's not a bad word. You can say it, stupid. The fact that you think it's a bad word shows what an idiot you are. Why do you think those are bad words?
Remember, May 8th, 2022. Hey, man, tranny's not a bad word at all. By the way.
Like, why would you even say that? What the fuck's your problem? It's just messed up. I see, you know, it's ridiculous how many people are still like that on the internet because they think you're like, oh, I can just say this and get away with it. No, it's not funny. It's 2022. It's time to fucking wake up. Oh my God, Phil's woke. No, I'm not woke, but like obviously this costume is not meant to be super serious, right? It's kind of silly. So can we roll with it like that instead of immediately having to say stupid shit? Like, can you grow the fuck up?
I love this because I could just keep replaying this moment and it'll always be pertinent.
Are not bad words, right?
It'll always be pertinent.
I think it is time.
It'll always be pertinent.
The pre-stream. What do you guys think? This is hilarious. Bomb is me did a super chat saying there's compilations of you saying trannies and gay. You do realize the words trannies and gay are not bad words, right? Because I'm not going to be putting up with that shit all day. People being dumb. You know, like you're idiotic. Okay?
How do you throw hot dogs? I don't have a specific hot dog throw command.
I should have shaved and put in blue contact. Why? Don't you think that having me have a full, like, beard is funny?
No. If you're going to play the part of Ken is not sporting a beard. I mean, he kind of is in this one, but it's like stubble. But he's not sporting a beard anywhere in any of these pictures of Ken. So no, it may be funny for you, but it's not even close to the character. So yeah, you should have shaved. If you shaved, you would have played the part. But because DSP can never shave, he looks like a, you know, he looks like a Karen. No, oh my God. I know what he looks like. I actually know what he looks like. Let's see. It's basically this. Can I look at this? I gotta find it. You know what I'm looking for. You legit know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the one clip, but I'm looking for not the review. I just want the clip. And I can't find the clip without somebody reacting to it. I'm gonna be fucking mad if somebody's reacting to this. Let me see this. Okay, this is like the closest I can find. Please tell me. Okay, I don't think anybody's like talking over this. So this is basically what I'm seeing when I see DSP right now.
Excuse me, it's ma'am. It is ma'am.
Oh my God, they got music to this? Why? I don't fucking know what music it is.
Once again, it's ma'am.
I have to set both of you guys.
Right beforehand, you fucking said, sir.
Sir? Sir? Sir?
Man.
Sir? Sir?
That's a pretty good song though.
Man.
Sir? 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 Sir?
Motherfucker, take it outside. I will show you a fucking sir.
God damn it. But this is basically the same vibe I'm getting right now. This is legit the same vibe. You know what? Let's fucking listen to the rest of that.
You fucking said, sir. I will show you a fucking sir. Excuse me, it's ma'am. And you fucking said, sir. Excuse me, it's ma'am. It is ma'am.
I get the same fucking energy from Phil. Like it's the same energy. It's the same energy, chat. It's literally the same energy. Ah, God damn it. Y'all want to fucking make fun of me having a fucking a female VTuber outfit. I'm not the one who's going around dressed up as like... Okay. This was another fucking post that somebody made about Phil. I think it's still up. No, shit, it's not. No, wait, no, I missed it. It was a comparison photo between him and Ada Wong, and it was with Panda Lee. Panda Lee dressed up as Ada Wong. Damn it. I knew I forgot something, and it's that one fucking picture that I wanted to pull up. No! I can't even remember where on Twitter it was. Ah! Damn it. No, that's fucking ruined the joke. Okay. Well, instead of that joke, we can do a different joke. This is, hold up. You want to know where he got inspiration for the costume? Saying. Chat, I'm just saying. Chat, I'm just saying. Chat, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, chat. Chat, I'm just saying. I think I know where you got the inspiration for the costume. Just saying, chat. Just saying. I don't know. Who the fuck is that? I don't know. I don't know. Is it DSP? Hold up. Chat, I can confirm this. Let me see if it's DSP. I have to use my special investigative powers. Let's see. Hold up. Through the power of meme magic that somebody posted up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh no. Somebody posted this up. It was a great fucking edit. I don't know who the fuck did it, but goddamn, that was perfect. I get the same energy, the same vibes. I kind of feel like maybe, just maybe, he was just trying to rekindle what was lost or something like that.
Like, you're absolutely right, I could have shaved, but the point is that it's supposed to look silly and funny. It's me with a wig on trying to look like Ken. Obviously, it's funny than me actually. Like,
it's funny, guys. It's funny. Guys, it's funny. It's funny, guys. It's funny. Ha ha ha. You know what was funny? Everybody was laughing, but they weren't laughing with you. They were laughing with how cute you were.
Not very breathable.
Very funny.
Definitely the wig
Very funny.
is, it makes my head feel constricted.
Discord
I don't
for
feel
the pic.
too hot right now.
Oh, shit.
Open and I could turn on the fan if I need
Mater,
to.
did you save me?
And I actually bought a wig cap. You know, it's the stretchy, like, net.
The Mater with the save. Let's fucking go.
So I am wearing that, so the wig.
This is why we love Demeter.
It does feel pretty
He's
good
such
on
a
there.
Demeter again, coming in with the save from Gamerface Gaming. I should remember who this is. I should remember more often. All right, chat. Question for the chat: who wore it better? Who wore it better, chat? Who wore it better? Oh man, you know what? I'm gonna have to give it a panda. Just this one time, I'm gonna have to give it a panda. DSP, not even close. Doesn't even hold up a candle to it. God damn. People were memeing the shit out of him. Hey, you want to know how oh shit, YouTube has... That's right. I completely forgot. I should have just used a poll. You know what, chat? We need to make this official. We have to make this official, chat. Hold up. We have to make it official. We're going to start up a poll. Who wore it better? Let's see. We got the panda or the pig. Vote now. Quick, guys, you need to vote on the poll. The poll's only going to be active for so long. Don't you want to know? I want to know who wore it better, chat. Oh, we're doing that. Let me pull up some different music. I feel like I want to get some different music. It's going to be going on for a minute. I have this segment. I have the fuzz segment. God, I feel like I'm going forever. Is this what it's like to lose faith in humanity? I'd rather pull for a Hogan. Fair enough. All right, while you're voting, let's go ahead and listen to the rest of this.
But it might fall off at some point, you know. We'll see what happens. Like I said, I probably will have to take it off when I'm eating. I don't know. I could try to leave it on, but I don't know how I'm going to be able to leave it on when I'm eating. It might bother me. I guess we'll see. Okay.
I just love how he called us
You're welcome. He says, thank you for buying, this costume. Happy Halloween. Madara says, Ken had a full beard in Street Fighter 5. I'm pretty sure it wasn't this color, though. There you go. I know, I'm a hairy guy. People are commenting on my body hair. I have a lot of body hair. Look, my whole arm, my upper arm, my chest.
Oh,
my
please
whole
don't
back,
show us the
it
chest.
actually looks like a. You ever
Don't.
seen some of those old-time movies or?
No, DSP, we saw the leaked photo of Panda taking a picture of you on your back, so we know how hairy your back is, Phil. We actually know how hairy your back is.
Like you're in a hunting lodge and they have like a bear
Please
rug.
don't.
You know how it looks like a dead bear on the floor? That's what my back looks like. Yeah, I'm a very hairy
Yeah,
guy.
show him the
Anyway,
gun show. Anyway.
am I barefoot like Ken? I am. I am barefoot right now. Yes. I'm not going to show you my foot because the people will report me for disgusting behavior on YouTube, and I'll be permanently banned for showing my gross feet. You know, my feet are some of the nastiest on the planet.
You don't know about that? Wait, Mr. Dr. Inspector Larry, you don't remember that? So there's 2 pictures of him sleeping. The one he uses is a mean jump scare picture. There's a second one, you know that, right? It's the one where he's like on his side and he's sleeping, and Panda has that weird, disgusting face as she's taking a selfie of him like snoring and on his back. Well, on his side. Oh, somebody probably has that. I don't have that offhand, but that's like a known picture of Phil. And he's a pretty hairy guy. He's pretty fucking hairy.
Frodo did a super chat. He says, I can't believe you're Chris Chan.
Yeah, with the chain on.
Awesome. No, I look nothing like Chris Chan whatsoever. But thanks for the super chat.
Yo,
YouTube Sewers
big
did a
ups
super chat. He
Chris
says, Happy Halloween.
Chan.
Happy Halloween to you. Thank you. Mango Jewel Pods did a super chat. He says, really happy you're progressive with your costume this year. That's what's up. Ezel. No, excuse me.
Yo,
did a super
yo,
chat and said,
so progressive with your costume. That's what's up.
"Are
That's
you meant to be
most
Ken from
definitely
Street
what's
Fighter? It
up,
looks like you're
tubes.
cross-dressing." So here you go. He's basically going with what I said earlier. He's an idiot. So thanks for the super chat. Idiot. Jeffrey Hernandez did a super chat. He says, why are you wearing a dress? Are you supposed to be Hillary Clinton? Yes, I'm cosplaying as Hillary Clinton. I look just like her, don't I? Like dead on. This is what she looks like
Oh
every day.
no.
She looks in the mirror. She sees the beard, the swollen, droopy face, the red karate gi, the gloves, and she says, now I'm ready to take on the day. There you go. She says, what new conspiracies can
Yeah,
we
they're
can we
roasting
create
him.
today on the
Yo,
internet? Right?
his chat was
There you go.
savage.
Anyway, continuing
Anyway.
on. Jeffrey did a super chat and says, nice costume. Thank you to Jeffrey.
Let's see
Different
what
Jeffrey.
the totals were.
Then the original Jeffrey did a super chat.
141
Hillary
votes.
Clinton, Karen Burnell.
87% for
Thank
Panda.
you for the super chat.
Hey, 12%
Josie
for
Will Vibes came
DSP.
Remember for 4 months in a row and says Ken Masters
Pretty good.
is a vest goal for Street Fighter 6. Well,
Nope. Nope.
could this be worn
Nope.
over a t-shirt? Yes.
Nope. It's not happening.
So yeah, I guess when Street Fighter 6 comes out, if we hit the vest goal, I could put on the Chris Masters gi. I could put this over a t-shirt.
No, it's not happening.
Yeah, if you guys wanted, why not? We could do
It's
that.
not
That sounds
happening.
silly, and that way I can actually get more use out of this. And not exaggerating, the most expensive costume I've ever bought. Maybe I'll get more use out of it, right?
Humble brag to all hell, bruh. I'm so broke. I'm so poor. I got no money. By the way, spent a whole lot of money on this fucking costume. Yo, fucking, what the fuck?
Jason did a super chat. He says, you look hot in the costume. That's disgusting. It's actually revolting you would say that.
Don't look at me for that 1%,
This is
man.
factually untrue. I do not look hot in this costume. Actually, no, I do. I look like Fabio. This is Fabio hair. That's why I have to keep doing this. Oh. Yes.
Yo.
I can't believe it's not butter.
Derek is out there right now. Furious. He's furiously moving his hand. Derek is out there furiously moving his hand right now. Let's continue.
Oh. I cannot believe it's not butter. Anyway.
Can't
all two
believe
of you
it's
that got
not
that joke.
butter.
All right.
What a-
let's see here. I
what a
received a
comment.
$10 tip from Ricari. So the costume is an amazing combination of accurate enough that I knew who it was supposed to be, but still ridiculous. I love it. Happy Halloween. That's exactly what I was going for.
Uh-huh.
You know, if I were Ryu, if I were dressed as Ryu, honestly, I think it would have been less silly, which I think maybe it would have been a better overall costume that I look more like the person.
Oh, this profile does not give him... Oh, it does not do him any favors. Oh my god. This is not doing him any favors. This is so not good. This is so not correct. I don't like this at all, chat. Shit's gonna give me nightmares. You can get like infinite amounts of screenshots from this, and you could just use it for any kind of thumbnail you want. I bet you if you run this through a, oh my god, could you imagine running this through a filter and then just running this through like a fucking dating service?
Well, let's be honest here. People want to laugh as well. You want something that looks absolutely ridiculous, right? Because then it's funny.
Slutty of him not to wear a
I'm
bra.
glad you guys think I look stupid. That was kind of the point.
It was the point, guys. I wasn't supposed to look stupid.
The point wasn't to be completely accurate. It was to look kind of silly and have people join the stream and say ha 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 and laugh because I look so dumb. That's part of the appeal. Chris did a super chat. He said, you look like a trans He-Man. That's hilarious because, again, everyone thinks it's funny to say like trans or cross-dressing. It's so hilariously funny to make fun of it, right? No, it's not. Trannies and gay. You do realize the words trannies and gay are not bad words, right? Tranny, transsexual, that's not a bad word. Gay, that's not a bad word. You can say it. Stupid. It's not funny to make fun of it. So stop. It's not a joke for you because you're like a conservative and you think it's funny to make fun of people who do that kind of stuff. It's not funny at all. It's, you know, when you say that, you're essentially just you're degrading a whole group of people. And you don't have the right to do that. What did they do to fucking you, right? So
I love this because anytime that he says anything stupid, I can just rewind this.
The words trannies and gay are not bad words, right? Tranny, transsexual, that's not a bad word. Gay, that's not a bad word. You can say it. Stupid.
I love it. I could just rewind it 10 seconds and I'll always get like the proper response.
Cut the shit out. You're an asshole. All right, it's time to wake up. It's 2022. Enough with this bigoted mindset bullshit. I've had enough of you.
Oh, what about the Yakuza clip? Oh, we're going to be going through that in a sec. Y'all are about to have some fun. Y'all are going to have some fun.
He's going to slap your ass. Some random asshole to me $2 said, Happy Halloween, Philip. Philip. I don't know who Philip is. Terrence and Philip? I think you're watching South Park or something. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate that. Bubba, the idiot boy, took me $1 and says, Halloween from your adoring assholes. There you go. I have to keep the gloves in view so people understand the costume. Yeah, I mean, I'm sitting down. What can you do? When you're sitting down, you're not going to see the whole costume. There's nothing I can really do about that. No, I don't shave my armpits. Why would I? Why would I shave my armpits exactly?
Why did he
YouTube Sewers did a super chat and says, Hillary Clinton cosplay. Here we go again. Hilarious. You already said that. You realize you already said that before. It's not funny when you're reiterating yourself over and over. Anyway, Sock account did a super chat. I would have said a bunch of stuff I don't even understand.
Dilate. Wait, dilate you? Never be a... Oh. Dilate will never be a woman. I had to like... What is the EWE? The dilated... Dilate? Ew? I don't know. But big ups, dilate, you'll never become a woman.
So I'm just going to type them in their sock account. There you go. Thanks for the super chat.
Okay.
Let's see here. Bear did a super chat. Says Ryu cosplay looking good. I wish I was Ryu. That's what I wanted originally.
Oh, you. Okay, never mind. I was like, you. But yeah, you're right. Dilate, you will never be a woman. All right. I didn't know. I learned.
And it wouldn't have needed a wig. Instead, it would have just been a headband. But couldn't get Ryu in time. Or excuse me, couldn't get Ryu the right size. I had to get Ken. Was the only one that was my size. And this fits perfectly, by the way. And then Marxist Carl did a super chat. Said, will you be speaking with the cuisine manager? Yes. I'm immediately going to call. I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I talk with the manager?
I'm not playing it again. I was thinking about playing it, but I don't want to play it. He just wants to speak to your manager, please.
Someone is trying to tip his Wings of Redemption and joking about Karen on Halloween. You know, you're the 10th, 12th, 14th person to make the joke. Thanks for the $1 tip. You're not Wings of Redemption, by the way. You're a liar.
Didn't think somebody named Big Pimp Daddy Wings
liar.
of Redemption was Wings of Redemption.
And then it's probably the same person, Big Pimp Daddy, this super chat and says the wig is helping your hairline. Well, because it's fake hair.
Oh God.
It's true. By the way, when you have long hair, you have to always just put it behind your ears like this to control it. I don't know if you guys knew this. This is a strategy you use when you have long hair. You put your flowing locks behind your ears, and that controls your hair so it doesn't get into your face. You see that? You wouldn't know that if you only have short hair. You have to have long flowing locks like the masterpiece Ken Masters to know that. Just so you know. Okay. Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Oh God.
You know, I'm actually starting to I think I might just wear this every day. I like this. It looks natural, right? It looks like my real hair. It looks like this is my normal hair, right? So I'm just going to do this every day, I think, from now on. I'm just going to wear this wig. I like it. I really do like it.
And he would proceed to go on that entire stream, and I'm almost positive he would constantly complain, "Hey guys, well, you know, I could change out of this, and I could be in a, you know, in a vest and a, you know, regular clothes and, you know, a hat and everything." Even though he kind of advertised that the stream was going to be 100%, he was going to be in costume. But he kind of subtly hinted throughout the stream that he could change into a vest because he was pretty uncomfortable over the fact that people were calling him a woman the entire time. But it's okay, guys, because
Realize the words trannies and gay are not bad words, right? Tranny, transsexual, that's not a bad word. Gay, that's not a bad word. You can say it, stupid. Dollar tip has just come in. You can do jujitsu now at a local gym because you have a gi. Trained badass fill time. There you go. Thank you for the dollar tip there. Alex from Phoenix did a super chat. He says do a hair flip. I can't. You wanna know why? Because this wig doesn't, it's just sitting on my head, but there's no like elastic on the wig to hold it on. So if I like flick my head, my whole wig will come off. I can't do a hair flip, sadly. I have to just kind of like be calm and move it calmly. Even if I move too fast, the whole thing will come right off my head. Oh, of course it would have been. Oh, there goes, I told you. I told you the wig is loose. The whole thing just came off, including the hairnet. Yep. Where did the hairnet go?
wow.
Oh. I told you guys, this thing pops right off. It's not, it's like, because it's like pressure on your head, and then it's like, boop.
I don't know why he looks even worse without the fucking hair. This is somehow or another. It's like somebody stole his weed.
Pops off like a cork out of a wine bottle. Popped right off my head.
Oh God.
Well, you wanted to see it. Now you can see it. It is like a head. Exactly. It's like a head condom. You're right.
Oh my God. Well, he said it, not me, so that's pretty good. Fucking, it's like a head condom. Oh no, bruh. Oh no, dude, this was fucking rough.
Right. That's exactly what it's like. I have to like try to get it in position so it doesn't show.
He
under
could have
the
pulled
wig.
off a mean
So it has to fit
Dan.
the head.
Yeah, he could have.
But not.
Oh,
But not be too
jeez,
visible.
this is.
You know what I mean?
This is
From
fucking
Anonymous,
wild.
while you and Ken have a Hadouken, one thing you have at the top of the can is a mini Hadouken in your belch. Have a great and spooky stream. So I belch Hadoukens. That's interesting. That reminds me of that's like
force
Karnov.
one?
Karnov would belch out fireballs, I believe. Karnov's Revenge.
I don't fucking care. I don't get the reference. The only reference I get is this
You
one.
realize the words trannies and gay are not bad words, right? Tranny, transsexual, that's not a bad word. Gay, that's not a bad word. You can say it, stupid.
Okay, let's hear him say that a whole bunch of times. That would be pretty cool. I think it would actually be pretty fitting. Oh, wait. Before we see it, I can show another relevant clip that also relates to DSP and having a cool costume. It's from these guys. And I did a clip. Don't ask. My God.
But in the private chat, there's been some conversation about Halloween costumes. Nick.
Hold on. Can I watch full video? Oh, yeah.
Specifically, Nick. I think you'll appreciate this the most.
Okay.
I want you to rank this Halloween costume from Mr. Philip Burnell.
Oh my God.
Now, this is Ken from Street Fighter, apparently.
What do you mean apparently?
Because it looks more like Karen from accounting. Or maybe even Ada Wong with blonde hair. I don't quite know.
I'm expecting the best tornado kick to ever happen. Any second now. All right.
More like a
here we
donkey
go.
punch, I think.
Hadouken.
When he bought that outfit, that was the best $2 he ever spent.
Apparently, this was the most expensive Halloween costume he's ever bought.
Somebody probably sent it to him. He probably didn't even pay for it.
No, he was very proud.
Wait, what is?
He was very proud when he put it on. He got the gloves.
Pads.
He said it didn't come with a wig, so he bought the wig.
Oh my god.
And he styled it to be a quote exactly like Ken.
He nailed it.
So the Level 1 podcast, is that his podcast?
Yes, that's what he calls his podcast, because Keemstar said that you're always on level 1, Phil. You
Okay.
never level up.
I'm sorry, Az, but this super chat is hilarious. Johnny Mailman for $5 says it's Liz Truss.
She's got to make money somehow now. You know?
Oh fuck, that's funny.
Oh shit! God damn it!
In Liz we trust.
Ooh.
So, chat, what would you? I'd like to see you out of 10. Can you please rank Mr. Burnell's Ken from Street Fighter Halloween costume? I give it 15 out of 10.
Yeah, I was gonna say 11.
Nick, what would you grade it?
Would undress out of 10. I can't deny it.
You're so gay.
I'm ride or die. Wait,
I got news for you.
Wait, why is that gay?
Because you said
That's
you
a
wanted
sexy
to
woman
undress.
right there.
Oh damn it!
I am not gay. I have relationships with
Oh,
men.
it's okay.
And sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
But she's hot though. I mean, her arms are a little chunky for me, but
That's
Little
a
hairy
man.
for me, but
Oh my god. No.
I'd really like how the chin hair would tickle my balls.
You emptied twice. Yeah, I can't wait.
There's a DSP detractor called Mighty D, and I love Mighty D's videos because there's so.
Yo, shout out Mighty
edited.
D!
He put out a video today about this. I don't think I have belly laughed so hard in my life at this video. It just the way that he put the video together, and just feels just complete lack of awareness. But he did start shouting at his audience later because everyone was super chatting saying, "Why are you dressed as a transvestite?"
I want to do the interview as I want to. He said he wants to.
As is deep in the lore.
But I don't have.
Yeah, as is deep in the lore. If you've never paid attention, during a lot of the Street Fighter streams, he would sneak into several of the restreams. If you've never paid attention, because he would be over at LSB's, he would be over at mine, and he would be over at Piece of Pieces. So he knew what was up. He lurks on restreams and Meerkats. There you go. He lurks around. He keeps up with the lore.
Have contact with him anymore because I lost my Twitter. DSP, please let me interview you. Email me. I will give you. All jokes aside, buddy, I will give you the fairest interview on the planet. You know I will. We've had really good talks in DMs, and I would be happy to conduct that interview. It would be great. We'll have a great time.
Phil, I wouldn't want to conduct the interview because I think you're a scamming piece of shit. I think you're
why you should do it
one
with
of the
me.
most disgusting people to be on the internet, and the sooner you fuck off, the better. But Nick, he'll treat you right. I won't.
Nick treats everybody fairly.
Maybe it should be both at the same time. Good cop, bad cop.
Ooh, that would be fun.
He doesn't want to. He doesn't want bad cop. He just wants to basically get a forum to tell his lies and then be thank you because he doesn't have one.
I like the idea of him doing this like really like chill, you know, fair.
See, they
podcast,
know.
and then every
Everybody
so often Az
knows.
Just jumps in like you're a lying piece of shit, Phil.
That happened when
Admit what you did.
That happened.
Everybody knows.
That happened when I was having that stream about Vito, and Az came on there and was like, "You piece of shit."
Yeah, Vito ran away.
He ran.
Vito is a piece of shit, though.
Look. This is what I'm saying. Nick would be fair. And I'm gonna put quotation marks on fair. But if you guys want to see it, that was the clip. It's from like today's fucking stream that they were doing. So it was pretty good. It was around the 1 hour mark. So if you want to check it out, it's around the 1 hour mark of the actual stream itself. But it's from Heels versus Babyface. A really cool content creator, really cool guy. I know that we had a little bit of a weird thing that happened with Dum Dum doing something with one of Az's pieces of content on Twitter. So that got straightened away, but we had to explain to him on the behind the scenes what was going on. So that was pretty fun. But he's a cool guy. Really appreciate his content. I love watching all of his breakdown analysis for anything comic book related or anything with current media, especially modern movies. It's pretty good to get his takes, among others. Critical Drinkers also pretty cool too. It's so funny. Like I could just see all these people that hang out. It's like, yeah, I already unironically follow them anyway. So I never watched these podcasts. But then again, it's like I don't have unlimited amount of time to watch everything. I wish I did. Really wish. But I need to watch this video on stream. Yeah, fair enough. Nick would be fair, but Phil doesn't want fair. Exactly. He doesn't want fair. What Phil wants is a ringing endorsement, which he will get, but not from the people he wants. He wants somebody to basically kiss his ass, and I don't think Nick would kiss his ass. I think he'd give him a fair shot, but I also know that fair means he would probably pressure him in some shape or form. So, we all know it. Love listening to these guys in the background. Fair enough. Have you seen Chainsaw Man? No, I have not. I'm so far behind. Please don't remind me how fucking far behind I am. All right, last thing that we're gonna watch. Well, you know what? I don't even know if I'm gonna watch the Pho. You know what? No, we have to. We have to. It's like a promise to myself. We're gonna watch. I'm gonna watch Give Blood's compilation of Trouble in Trans Town. So we can have this. This is gonna be a fun compilation. It's like 15 minutes. So have fun listening to this. Trust me, I'll probably get in trouble somehow.
No, by the way, I didn't mean any of. I guess people are like, oh, did you say someone's gay if they're trans or whatever? Back then, guys, and I'm serious, like trans didn't exist. There was
Oh shit, I forgot like how loud some of these games were compared to him. Fucking A. Like, no matter how much I boost him, there's no balance. Let's see.
such thing. It was either you were gay or you weren't. You were gay or you were straight. It was, you know, that was before a long time. I mean, it's really been the last 10 years when there's been the whole movement of trans, you know what I mean? And being able to change your gender or become the gender that you feel you really are. It's not really change gender, but become the gender you feel you are inside, mentally, you know? Back then, that didn't exist, you know? It didn't. I never even heard of it.
I only like chicks with dicks for the record. Yeah, I'm the rookie. I like shotgun. Kill the trannies! That's right, all the women in this game are trannies. I'm not kidding either. They really are. They're all chicks with dicks. Little trivia on the Super NES version of this game, all the chicks are dudes. They're like skinny, like fucking feminine dudes. So what's worse, chicks with dicks or feminine dudes? Doesn't even make sense. What the fuck? This bitch just hit me. Get your fucking tranny ass foot out of my face. Get your hands off me, you dirty tranny. How dare you touch me?
I'll have fun with this for a bit.
You skanky bitch.
I'm gonna grab a bite to eat.
Trans right, Shadow Furry, Nightwing.
I heard the ladyboys over in the Philippines are prime this time of year. Maybe that's where we'll find them.
Silver Saturn did a 100-bit cheer. He says, what do you think about trans people in the military rage quitting? I don't, and I don't want to hear about politics. True Eternia Forever, Thai hookers very often are ladyboys, but what I didn't tell you is that that's what PlayerUnknown's into. He likes the ladyboys licking both balls. And the German hookers, Brunhilde, the giant muscular fat German hooker with the moles all over her face, Brunhilde. She's the one that licks the head. Anyway, here. Trans kids' lives matter to me. Do you support trans kids' lives? Do they matter? I mean, lives in general matter. In particular, no trans kids' lives don't matter any more than anyone else's life to me. Well, obviously they have a right to live, I guess. So that's a silly question. Absolutely ridiculous. Freddie B. Cardi did a 100-bit cheer. He said, Cloud is boring as shit. Fuck that lady boy.
I'm not yet ready to die. Another step forward in my training is the future of Would you shut the fuck up? Transsexual. The Eastern Bank has...
Whoa, what the hell? She's like, oh my god. She got the biggest butterface I've ever seen in my life. I'm totally not a man. I'm totally not a post-op tranny. Whoa. Maybe she's pre-op and it's Captain Winky's tucked behind. Ooh, what a shriek. Allow me to grant you something good so that the stray fairies will not fear you. Ah, look at this. It's the tranny mask. You got the tranny mask. Stray fairies will fly to you when you wear it. It is the tranny mask. You'll know you're close to a fairy who's lost in a temple if the mask's hair begins to shimmer. Now you can look like the tranny. Come see me whenever your quest has been made you wary. Oh, that shriek is so creepy, man.
It's not the kind of shop students normally visit.
Oh, I was looking for a nice dress so when I go out on the town at night and look like a woman and, walk the streets as a tranny. Oh, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Just what kind of business did you have there?
Ew. That's a dude. It's a dude. Cross-dresser. I found a cross-dresser. Hit up the cross-dresser. Drama queen. Wait, is this that? Yeah, it's the cross-dresser's place. Oh, no. I knew it. Hey, cutie, into that sort of thing? Excuse me. You were checking that bar out. No, I wasn't, but what if I were? Oh, you naughty boy. Are you flirting with me? Drama queen's a tranny bar, sweet cheeks. A tranny bar? You're serious? Mm-hmm. You looked awfully interested. Just saying. I mean, not like I'm judging here. Ooh. No, you got it all wrong. I know this girl who used to work here. Whatever. I'm in denial here too, honey. The manager here is delicious. And he's a hired hand, totally hetero. He's only into real girls. Wow, yeah, that's a real shame. But forget him. Come have a drink at the place I work. I'll give you a stiff one on the house. Want to sit on my stiff one? Oh my god.
These are the good ones, I swear.
Night. Don't keep me waiting, sweetie.
I swear.
Drama Queen's a tranny bar. Lily said she worked there. Very strange. Yeah, remember she had the lighter that said Drama Queen? Yeah, that's right. Hi, sweetie. Well, I gotta catch this tranny. Or cross-dresser, whatever this is. I don't even know what this is. Who or what this is. Who or what are you? Answer me. Answer me! Answer me, you cross-dressing freak! You freak! Oh, I missed. Fuck. Nakamichi Alley. Oh, yeah.
No problem, Book Hermit. And, I don't know the answer, Philip. I really don't.
It's where I lost my virginity to a tranny.
Nakamichi Alley. Stylist with his hairstyle. Wait a minute. With his hairstyle and makeup techniques, it's a tranny. Oh God, it's a tranny. I didn't know that. I thought it was actually a woman. No, it's a tranny. Oh my God. Great. Caitlyn Jenner. All right, well, we're gonna try to get her to style.
Man.
Work anymore. And the way this potato
It's
face
amazing.
turned out to be a diamond in the rough. Wow. Aw. Princess League. Yeah, so now he tells her that they're in the Princess League and now he'll want to help, right? Oh my God. A rustic country bumpkin trying to turn herself into a princess. Oh my God, it's a freaking tranny. Oh. Alright, we're finally here. The tranny's house. She's ready. I called ahead of time. She got all the bats lubed up for you. Here's some poppers. We gotta go find the tranny now. Train with the tranny.
I actually have to pick this up. Oh my God, I have to pick up a dress. Well, I guess I can get into Mardi Gras, but I'm gonna be looking like a fucking tranny. At least he looks like a chick.
See the world.
What the?
Yeah, get it? Because she has a dick. Get it?
Tranny fashion.
Champion, what a surprise. Seneschal, dear, introduce me to your delicious friend.
Whoa, it's a male voice.
Serendipity. This is Saraho.
That is a male voice.
So, can we talk about something else now?
Oh, what is that, tranny?
It's been delightful meeting both of you. Don't be a stranger.
Oh, it's a tranny. A fucking tranny. What is going on at this game?
It's tranny time.
It really is amazing. It really is just genuinely amazing to see how he just goes through all of this.
My eyes, the goggles, they do nothing. I took this real tall chick home, but then she introduced me to Captain Winky. Yes. That's a man, baby. Well, this isn't a man, this is Carol. That's a man, baby. Oh, this is gross. Ah.
I don't know.
What the fuck? Oh, come on. He's gonna fuck him. Oh no. It's all coming off. Oh my God. What is this? Oh. Oh. This is not good. This is not good.
You're very suspicious.
This is a disturbed individual. And that's it? Are you kidding me? You're gonna end it here? They're gonna end it here. All places to end it. End it with a tranny hanging over me. Cross-dressing freak. Wow.
Wow.
Episode 3 cleared. Place, go to the fucking blue on your face. Tell Mr. Tranny wants some sex, better bend over. Oh. Turn it up, that's right. Banging it, banging it, banging it, banging it, your asshole, banging it against your will.
Banging it, banging it, banging your asshole, banging it against your will. I want to hear that again.
Turn it up, that's right. Banging it, banging it, banging it, banging it, your asshole, banging it against your will.
I feel like somebody could remix that into a song. He'd accept it for pre-stream music, right? That sounds like a pre-stream song. I don't know. Maybe it would make a good pre-stream song.
All last night, banging your ass. No permission and no lube.
He's just loving it right now. He's having fun.
All last night. Come on, tranny sex. Come on,
He's
come on,
having a lot
tranny
of fun
sex.
right now. A lot of fucking fun.
Thomas never asks for permission. He takes what he wants. That's right. All last night. Hot tranny sex. All last night.
Put out Jasper.
No.
What's wrong?
I don't want that tranny dick.
Something's
No.
bothering you.
Oh no.
George, let's let them help us.
But they are civilians.
Do you have a better plan? As we speak, York might be.
Jasper's having a little
Fucked
too
by
much fun.
tranny. He might be getting fucked
Having a
by a
little too much fun
tranny.
like DSP.
Right up his ass. You have to save him.
Little gift.
I have to tell you about a tranny and a bleeding tree. I'm not sure you want me to continue.
Including crabs.
Including that tranny you're touching. So what? No. Please no tranny. No. Please keep your dick to yourself. Let's just do the most stupid shit we can. Venom's now, it's always been a chick. What? Tranny. Venom's a tranny. Ah!
These are real women. Nuts! Yes, nut shot!
Now, to be fair, this was a quest, so I'm not gonna really give him too much shit for this.
More. Nut shot! Oh! I just punched him right in the balls. Nice. Wait.
Ah, he's a she. It's a chick
I won't
with
give
a
him too much
dick.
shit for this.
It's a tranny.
Well,
Captain Winky's tucked in between those cheeks.
yeah.
Tranny contest? What the hell's that? A tranny contest? That sounds pretty gross, actually. A bunch of trannies.
I don't think that was John Rambo at the time.
So, the
Not
next
sure.
character I will be delving into. Here she is, ladies and gentlemen. Or, I don't know, I don't even know anymore. Because if you actually follow the original story, Poison is a woman. But then Capcom changed the character of Poison in Final Fight to a dude on the United States version of the SNES version of Final Fight because they were afraid that if people were beating up women in the game that Americans would complain because they thought that we were oversensitive or something. Then later on they changed the story to say that Poison is a tranny, a post-op tranny. I don't give a fuck.
Destination confirmed.
Destination
Are you ready?
confirmed. What the fuck is she wearing? Holy shit, look at this outfit. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. I don't know if I can continue. I'm a little distracted. I don't know if I can continue. What's going on? Do it.
Oh, man.
Dragonhead Warriors have attacked. They want the tranny. What did she say? Defend the tranny.
All right.
Yeah, it's more recent DSP.
What the fuck? The name of the person was Tranny Magic. I just looked. Now I regret that I looked. Oh, it's in the chat. They said you just beat up a tranny. How do you feel? Yes, I beat up a he/she.
Yeah, that was pretty good. I just wanted to go over that collection of fun and amazing, irrelevant videos that has nothing to do with anything. I want to see him eat some soup. So I go to DSP Gaming and see some soup. Oh shit, he's currently streaming. How's he doing at the moment? Probably having fun. How much fun are we having? Funds measured at $14. So he's having a little bit of fun. Not a whole lot, but eventually I'll have some fun. I wonder if he already had the break. Probably had the break. Maybe? I don't think we had the break segment. Not yet. Yeah, he's already sighing, so I don't think we had a break segment. Let's take a look and see if we'll get a break segment. I want to check out the pho and then come back to this. Love the silence. Yeah, it's deafening.
I'm in position. Okay, get ready. Now, Sergeant. Find the charge and get out of there, Sergeant. Charge is set. On the left. Jump across.
What the fuck? What?
Wow.
That's not even possible. What just happened?
That was pretty good.
How did I survive that?
That was pretty
I
fucking
landed
good.
off of the car and pulled myself back into the car. How? I have no idea.
If you want an explanation, rewind the stream. I'm not going to explain myself again, man.
I wonder how far into the story is. I'm assuming we're almost done. The campaign can't be that long. But what if it is? It's like super robust.
Exploding.
There's 17 chapters. Jeez. That's a lot of chapters. It's like halfway. Alright, fair enough.
I received a $5 tip.
I think this is the split.
From CM Fool. He's on realism difficulty.
Hey, CM Fool. I didn't even remember him existing. It's been a while since I've seen him.
Huh? In the first mission, you control a missile?
Yeah. Did you not remember that? You failed it.
I think what he's saying is if you die once, you have to just start the whole game over, is what he's saying. That's really stupid. Thank you, CM Fool.
Yeah, I'm ready for the now,
I
guys.
appreciate the tip. Here's
All right,
your new
split the
animation
part.
for the month. They just got reset today. Hope you
Hey,
enjoy
look at
it.
that new animation.
Support.
Guys, you remember that new animation we've never seen before?
There
Thanks
you
for the tip, Fry, giving some money. Oh, what's the
Goodall
midway?
for the quote that I didn't read. Okay. Hold on a second here. I'm splitting the part. I'm waiting for it to record.
Is he gonna do a segment? It'd be kind of funny if
Okay.
he didn't do a segment.
All right, everyone, welcome into the second half of tonight's
Wow! Holy shit! He's not doing a segment.
Hell of a segment. It's
Oh, jeez, Louise! I thought he was gonna fucking do a segment.
incredibly lengthy.
Yo, yo, he literally subverted expectations. That's pretty good. All right, let's go ahead and look up the fucking pho. I want to see the pho segment. Damn. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting a little bit more, you know, robustness. He's worried people are watching. Feasting with the king. Oh, man. It says feasting with the king, but all I see is the queen over here.
All right, everyone, what is going
What the fuck? Why does he have a mark on his head? Oh, it's because of the dumbass thing that he was wearing on his head. It's like a circulation to his brain, so he's kind of has that mark on him.
All right, everyone, what is going on? And welcome to Feasting with the King Halloween 2022.
You know what? I don't even need an explanation. I just want to get to the eating segment. All right, let's go. We got some fucking delicious rabbit food.
Yeah, it smells really good. Like it
yeah,
smells...
I'm gonna assume it's rabbit food.
Oh my god, that smells really, really good. So I actually think I want to start with the noodle bowl. I've never had a Vietnamese noodle bowl before. So I actually want to try this. By the way, there is a sauce, but I don't know what it is. I think it might be a fish sauce, but I'm not sure.
Noodle bowl? Not really in a bowl.
To the side for now, over here. And what I like to do is taste the individual ingredients first, then maybe put some of the sauce on it and see what it's like.
Taste the individual ingredients
so
first.
Let's taste. We got a fork.
Why?
Obviously, the first thing I want to taste is a piece of the beef, right? Look at that.
Oh, man.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah, we got some beef.
All right.
Devour.
He just fucking puts that into his mouth. You ever watch Wings of Redemption eat roast beef? And it kind of like, he slurps it into his mouth. It kind of was like that for a second.
Pretty good. It's moist. It's full of flavor. It's tender.
It's
got
moist.
Saltiness, a little bit of sweetness.
Big ups
but mostly
moist.
Saltiness. That's delicious beef for sure. For some reason, my
love this
fork was sticky. I think I don't know. Let me wipe it. We got a lot to try here.
Be sticky fork. All right, cool.
In this
eats like a dog.
Bowl.
Kinda. Not quite.
So, we got a big mix of things. I think this is just cucumber. It is. Some kind of like a mesh of mixed greens, which I'm assuming is just lettuce.
So cabbage.
Yeah. It's like a lightly shredded lettuce.
Either lettuce or
here,
cabbage. Probably cabbage.
I'm not even sure what this is.
Carrots? Probably carrots.
Carrot? It's carrot and it's something else shredded up.
That isn't Vietnamese
right
food. It doesn't look like Vietnamese food. It looks a little
crunchy peanuts.
Americanized, I
That's
assume.
good.
But isn't this supposed to be a bowl? Like, are we supposed to make this all up? Why are we eating it individually?
The rice noodle, which I think is underneath here. Here it is.
Oh, bro, those are some fucking plain ass
Actual
noodles.
rice noodle. Okay.
Oh, there's no anything with those. Why are we eating plain ass noodles?
It tastes good, but it's a little bland. I think it's intended to mix everything together and put that sauce on it.
Yeah,
and
no
see how the
shit.
sauce tastes as well.
That's a fucking. These are plain noodles you're eating. Oh, he doesn't know anything about rice noodles,
I like the
does he?
consistency of the noodles. I do, but I feel like the noodles are kind of bland and you need a sauce. Another piece of beef.
Doesn't understand how noodles work.
The beef is the star of the dish.
And this chewing is amazing.
The beef is really good.
You know what? I'm going to turn up the music a little bit so you guys don't die immediately.
The beef is very full of flavor. It was obviously sauteed in a sauce when they cooked
Asian
it.
cuisine
It's
baffles
a very,
him.
very strong flavor.
Yeah,
It's a little tangy,
it's
salty.
not terribly
A
surprising.
little bit of sweetness. Let's try some of the noodles with other stuff.
Not really cultured.
Like I said, the noodles sadly are a little bland.
He
I'm
eats so
wondering if they're
loud.
intending for you to pour
Yeah,
that sauce
so
onto the noodle.
one of the things I loved when I was doing any of the editing for the DSP. Well, wait, some of you guys know. Some of you guys don't know. Fucking stupid. Not stupid, but like, you know, it's weird that I have to exist in a timeline where I myself can't look up my own shit because it doesn't exist anymore. But it does exist, but it's not in the platform that I loved it to exist on. One of the things I loved was the feast. Like, I actually low-key love these because, like, he's really disgusting when he eats this food. Like, he really is fucking disgusting. But like I made these, which was just only DSP eating, and it was like only the good parts. I fucking love this intro. I just slapped it together. I thought it was like hilarious as hell. Sorry guys, I have poor humor.
What made him this way? What is the attraction? What keeps us fascinated? This is the story of
Darcy Defilled.
Oh man, I love this because what I end up doing is I end up making sure to like pick all of the best parts, and oh wow, I keep some of my fucking timestamps. Oh, that's great. I made sure to like make it as quiet. Well, I mean, it is quiet as possible, but like, oh yeah.
Oh, it's a different Sonic. What we're actually doing.
And you would just hear him eating.
It's called
and
Sonic Drive-In Restaurants. Here's their logo. Okay, it's blue. They actually dye it like blue. See that? You see a little bit on the top of the plastic. We ordered some cheddar peppers, a double bacon supersonic cheeseburger, okay, and the foot-long cheddar cheese coney dog with chili, okay, pretty cool, okay.
okay, pretty cool.
To it. Let's take a quick look on the inside, because it's really cool ice that is like crushed ice rather than standard ice you would get. I don't know if you could see it. It's longer, so that's kind of neat for what we're gonna do here today. Okay.
It's like so, like you can feel the tension watching this. It's just tension. It's built up tension.
Okay, of this, you see this. Okay.
I basically tried to cut out, and I was doing it pretty poorly. I got to do a better job at editing. But I tried to cut out every single moment that he was like talking way too loud or he was making too many noises, and just have him just go, okay, and then just quietly explain shit.
See
One
it?
day I'll do more video edits. One day.
So,
Yeah, he had ocean water is what he ended up ordering.
you know, there's no ketchup. Are you kidding me?
And it would just be broken up with moments like that.
I'm pretty upset. Like, that's messed up. Look at this. So. Let's see here.
It's
All right.
great just hearing the background noise.
All right. Tangy. I didn't really get any cheese.
It shows the whole thing of cheese.
What a ton of cheese.
You really get a lot of cheese. Ton of cheese. Yeah, exactly. The silence highlights the weird mannerisms. There's something artistic about it. It's just like.
You know.
It's like moments like this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, this nightmare content. Nah, man, this was like. I had it down to a science where I could see every single one of his lip smacks. Like you could see the audio, you could see the audio mix, and I could see every single one of his lip smacks, every single one of them on just the audio board, and I knew where to cut out everything.
Cool.
It was perfect. I think I can still do it. I didn't even have to boost the volume or anything. When I was doing the editing, I would look at the track. It's like, okay, just snip this, snip this.
Nah. Very mild. Good.
It gets dead ass quiet. It just gets dead ass quiet, and he's just moving his finger around.
Okay. Now. Okay. Maybe we should go for the burger next. Okay? Okay? Okay?
Okay.
Right. Sure.
He takes a picture of the burger. He just takes a picture of the fucking burger. I wish I could do YouTube poops.
Okay.
What the fuck is wrong with you? I love doing shit like this. This was there was something special about doing shit like this.
Wow. Okay.
That laugh was so good too.
All right, fair enough. Let's try the burger.
It's just a look on his face. You're a sicko? Yeah, probably.
Well, it's dry. Oh, lettuce is gross. Yeah. This is bad.
This is bad.
Oh,
this
the
is
lettuce
bad.
Is terrible.
It was. I just wanted to learn how to do shit.
The lettuce is just pure soggy. Oh. There's no. Oh. There's seriously no. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man.
I'd love to make them. I don't know exactly how I could do it because I don't know how to.
That's so
I don't know how to fuck around with the editing software well enough where I can just easily just start reversing shit and zoom ins and stuff. It's like wow, you know, shit like that.
Burger was
I'd love to.
really
YouTube poops
good.
are funny as
Okay.
hell. I need to learn. That's what I do. I need to learn cheese.
So,
You think Panda's new man makes these noises? I don't think so.
pretty cool.
Like those are my attempts. Those were my attempts at comedy. Pretty cool.
I should be good.
It's all about
Okay.
trial and error. Well, these were what these were. Evil HA, I swear to God, these were what they were for me. This was just trial and error to kind of enjoy ASMR and then mukbangs and then specifically editing a video to have it in its core like the isms. Like that's all it was to me. It's like can I make the isms? Can I make them so uncomfortable it's so weird? And just every once in a while, just get you if you're paying attention.
There we go. Oh my god.
They make any edits with the girl? No, no.
Wow, where do you guys see this sucker at? Oh my god. Wow. Look at that! Oh boy. Oh yeah.
That dog's looking fucking mighty fine right now.
Okay.
The crinkling of the fucking flail.
So.
Damn it.
Okay. So. Okay. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Okay, so wow. Okay.
One of these days I gotta do this again. I gotta do it for the, you know what, the Filipino food is probably what turned me off from all of this. Because seeing him just disrespected, I was like, oh
well,
man.
I think if we're gonna have a chili dog, right? You should always dress the part if you're gonna have a chili dog. You know what I'm saying? All right. It's time for chili dogs. Come on, Tails. We gotta eat chili dogs today. Well.
Come on, Tails. Time for a chili dog. You love your chili dogs, don't you? Now I'm thinking about it, I could have done this so many different ways. I could have done this so many different ways. One day, I'll find the desire to do this again. A fucking smile. Wait,
Okay.
is this the one that I had? Oh, this is the one. Okay, this is the one that I wanted. Because it has a thing.
Well. Okay. The cheese.
Cheese.
Chili.
Chili.
Okay.
Freeze there. Rotate us 75 degrees around the vertical, please. Freeze there. Times 10. Focus on the drop. Enhance, then forward, frame by frame. All right. Now, just before the view's blocked, there's a shape change in Dean's bag. See the shadow variance? See? The shadow's wrong. Zavit's changed the configuration of Dean's packages.
Dude, I hate you. Dude, I hate me too. I hate me too. I fucking hated me doing this shit. You love doing this way too much, bruh. I had a kick doing this shit. This shit was just, it was fun to do. What do you do here? Oh, how many calories? I don't fucking care. But these were good times.
Some added flavor.
I have to like live with this timeline. I hate this timeline. This timeline's like the fucking worst timeline.
I love onion. I'm Italian, so I love onions. Most
Like
Italians
that.
love onions. It's part of their
Like
cuisine.
that. I have to live with this timeline.
So I want to try that sauce because I have no clue what that sauce is at all. I want to see what it is. If it came with the noodle ball, you would think it should complement what goes in the noodle ball. Let's see.
I'm Italian, so I love onions. I mean, there are some Italians out there that don't like
Here it
onions.
is. Here's what it looks like.
It's so weird. What is he gonna say about this?
Stuff
He's probably
in it.
gonna hate this. I
don't
feel
know
like
what-
he's
what's
not
in
gonna
there. What
like
is that
what
stuff?
this is. It looks like it has spices in it too. So it's gonna be like, it's probably gonna be like tangy and spicy. Oh my
smells
god.
tangy. I kinda don't
Never
want to
mind.
pour it on
He's
this
already
I think I wanna
confirming
taste
my
it first,
suspicions.
so I'm gonna put the sauce to the side, and I'm gonna dip something in it, and I'm gonna see what it tastes like.
Yeah,
when
that's
I
what I
dip
was thinking.
something
You
in
just
it, 'cause
have
I don't
to
wanna pour
mix
it
it
and then, like, I ruin
together.
the bowl because I didn't like the sauce. Everything in the bowl is delicious. So here's what I'm gonna do. Let's take some of the noodles that I said didn't have a lot of flavor, and I'll
Looks
dip
like
it in
it's
the
used for
sauce,
fried
and I'll
egg
eat the
rolls.
noodles, and I'll tell you what it tastes
You know,
like.
I thought it may have
Right?
been used for the fish balls. Because he had
Here's the
fish
noodle.
balls with it. Because he kept saying the word balls.
I'll put it in the sauce and eat it.
That's the only thing I remember. Like, I tuned into Tevin's thing, and I remember him saying balls. And it was, like, made of fish.
The sauce is weird.
Wow. I guess he doesn't like it.
That sauce is weird. It's sweet, it's tangy, and it's also has a burning spice to it. It's like 3 flavors in one. I'm not even sure what they were going for with the flavor of it. 'cause
I
it's
kind of
hard-
like that little subtle thing that he did, by the way. I like that subtle thing if you see it. He kind of, like, buttons up so you can't see his chest. He's kind of a little concerned that you're seeing too much booba. They kind of, he kind of, like, covers it
I'm not
up.
sure what they were going for with the flavor of it because it's hard to put your finger on what it should be, right? Like
He's tying the belt?
I'm
Is he
honestly
tying
not
the
sure.
belt? Dude,
Now,
he's
they said it
tying
was
the
fish
belt.
Sauce. Maybe there's a little bit of a fishy taste to it, fishy aftertaste.
Yeah, he's being real self-conscious.
I'm not sure.
He doesn't even have the wig on.
I don't know if I would want that sauce in my bowl. It seems okay, but it seems like it's really strong. Because it's a strong tang and sweetness, and then you get a burn. The burn's gone now. It
Tang,
goes away.
sweet
But I don't know if I
burn.
would want that in the whole thing.
Well, it's like a sweet and sour chili sauce.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm sold on that. I almost feel like if I keep eating
Yeah,
it
it sounds like it's a sweet and sour chili sauce. Hey, it's BITW
Yeah, I don't know.
awesome.
Let's
Hold
try
up.
the.
Welcome BITW awesome. Wanted to go ahead and confirm you're the real BITW awesome. Take a look real quick. No, it's not the real BITW awesome. You got to come up with a better one than this.
The pho. Here's the pho. Seafood.
October
Pho.
29th, really?
All right. So I'd
Come
like to
on,
try
man.
various things in it because this thing has a lot in it, a lot of different ingredients. I'll try to show you what it looks like floating, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to because sadly it just might not be very photogenic. Let's see. Without spilling. Do you see the stuff floating in there? All kinds of stuff is
You
floating
see the
in there.
floaters in there?
Okay. Immediately I can tell you, it's going to be more appetizing than that oxtail pho that we had last year because that was nasty. All right, this smells good. So first thing I like to do is just taste the broth, okay? Let's taste the broth. Yes, these are fish cakes. Mmm. Oh, that's
Looks
good.
like an old man eating. Like, this gives off old man vibes. I can see a grandpa. This. Man. Yeah, I feel like this is a grandpa side film moment. Get the jowls hanging and everything. Pretty good.
Mmm. Oh, that's good. Mmm, that broth is delicious. Because it's savory, but it's sweet at the same time, and it's got an air of like herbs, like whatever they cook in it has this herby smell to it. I'm sure they make a ridiculous amount of this every day, right?
Well, it's good as hell. Makes me want to invade Da Nang.
That is really good. That is really good broth.
Yeah, he's kind of weird about it.
Now, first of all, a fish ball.
There you go, the fish balls.
I've never had one of these before.
Oh,
a fish ball. I'm about
hey,
to try it.
he's dripping soup everywhere. He's not seeing it. Why are we eating it like this? We didn't even see him eat it.
It tastes like fish. It just tastes like fish that was shaped into a ball. I don't even know what kind of fish that was.
Big ups the fish balls.
It was the consistency of fish, and it tasted exactly like you would expect fish to taste, a fishy flavor. It's good. All right, let's try this. I think this is a fish cake. Okay, I think this is a fish cake. Can you see it? No, you can't. Hold on.
Oh, you're not showing it to us.
See that? Fish
Oh,
cake.
dude, he is spilling
Try
soup
that now.
everywhere. Yo, he keeps dripping soup. I don't think he has that over the fucking cup. Wait, why is he bringing the... Why doesn't he bring the thing closer to him so he's not making a mess?
That's interesting. It's an interesting texture because it reminds me of... What does it remind me of?
Fork.
It's like, I remember a meat my mom used to make. It was a processed meat that she would make. And I think she would put gravy on it. And I can't remember if it was supposed to be pork. I don't think it was steak. I think she would make, it was like a processed pork product. Kind of like a meatloaf, but not, because meatloaf is like ground beef. This was like pork slices or something like that. I can't really remember. Oh, I know exactly what it was. Turkey. She used to call it turkey slices. It was processed turkey that you would slice up and you would serve it with fresh gravy, like warm
Turkey
gravy.
slices.
It wasn't like turkey off the bone. It was like a processed turkey that we would have for dinner sometimes.
Wow.
That's exactly the same consistency. It's a little chewy.
Turkey slices.
But it has decent flavor. That's not bad. I've never had a fish cake before or a fish ball. They're both pretty good. They taste different, but they're both pretty good. For some reason, there's now pho broth everywhere on my table, and I don't know why. I hope this is not leaking.
He literally didn't see himself spilling fucking soup everywhere as he was holding shit up with a spoon and trying to get it on camera, did he? Not surprising.
I hope that maybe I just spilled it a little bit over the edge. I hope it's not leaking. That would be very bad if it was.
He's trolling? I have no clue.
Hold on a second here while I clean up.
I legit
I
have
have to
no
drink
clue.
some more of the broth just to be sure that it's not like overflowing when I grab these ingredients. I'm probably just a messy eater.
Yeah, probably. Probably, Phil.
I didn't say it tasted like turkey. I said it has the consistency of the turkey slices that my mom used to make. I never said it tasted like turkey, so don't put words in my mouth. It doesn't. It tasted fishy. Okay.
Yeah, he's definitely pulling out the jaundice look right now.
So...
I can actually say that with relative confidence.
I dig the broth. It's
considering
good.
that
that broth is delicious, man.
When
what a 180 from that
for the
oxtail
final
that had the oxtail floating in it.
final
This tastes really good.
period of time for my father, he had jaundice, and it reminds me of the color he had. Just looking at his skin right now, it's so. It like I know people meme it. But like I
there's
see
also
that
shrimp
color,
in
and
there
I'm
somewhere. There were
legit
two big
thinking
shrimp,
it looks like
but
he
they
has
managed
that.
to sing. Oh, I have no idea what
That
this
was
is. Maybe you
fucking
guys would
rough.
know. I'm gonna get a fork because I don't know what this is. It's some. It came in. It's supposed to be fish, but I don't know what kind of fish this is.
All right, see you later. See you
Let's
later,
see if you
Zerglio.
guys know. All right.
You could pull off
Does
a
anyone
mean
have
Clyde
any
cash.
idea
I don't know.
what this is?
Oh, fish, squid.
It's not a
octopus.
It's not like a tentacle from calamari, and it's not a tentacle from octopus. I don't know what it is. It's got a weird like consistency on it.
Yeah,
like
that's
a
what I was
design.
thinking too.
I don't know what it
Alan.
is.
I didn't like. I thought pho was like. Yeah.
No, it's not fish's private parts. Of course, people have to be gross.
Yeah,
I'm being
beef in
serious.
it?
If anyone knows what it is, I don't know. But there's like 2 or 3 of these
pecker,
that's
yeah,
in here,
the dolphin
but I don't know
pecker.
what it is.
Like his kidneys shut down. Yeah.
No one seems to know. No one knows. No, absolutely no one knows what it is. Could it be a piece of squid? Do you think it's a piece of squid?
I don't know. Why don't you
It
try
doesn't
it?
look like a tentacle. It could be a different piece of the squid.
Why don't you just try it?
Should I try it? I'm gonna try it. Hopefully it's good.
I don't think I can make something as good out of this. Like, I could make it with the quiet parts, but he's talking so much. He's not enjoying the food. When he enjoys the food a lot...
I'm gonna go with squid.
Yeah, when he's enjoying the food a lot, it's easier to make these edits that I was doing before because he would get so lost in eating the food and bragging about it and making humming and chewing noises that it would just come natural. It would be like, okay, this is just DSP just mouthing away, just eating food. But because he gets so talkative, like, I don't see the inspiration in this.
I'm gonna go with squid. It kind of tastes like
feel
squid. It's not dead on like calamari, like I'm used to, Italian style. But I'm gonna go with it's a piece of squid, I think. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Doesn't have that same energy. Mm-hmm. Although I bet you can get some nice boosts when he like leans
It's
in
not
and goes.
tripe. This is seafood pho.
I don't know.
People are dumb. People are seriously stupid sometimes. Seafood
It's
pho.
squid or
Oh,
calamari.
that's tripe in there. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
He can't. It's whatever. If this
Yeah,
is
'cause
the
they wanna
same
get
guy.
sued, right?
What?
Anyway.
Sued for what?
So we got that. I don't know where the shrimp went. There's 2
Sued
big shrimp in
for
here.
what?
I put
Having-
them in myself.
Tripe?
But they've hidden themselves in the noodles.
How would you get sued
They've totally
for it?
hidden themselves in the noodle. Oh, here's one.
I don't get that.
A big old
argument.
cooked shrimp. Look at that. A big shrimp. Yummy. Let's have it. Let's have it and not get the noodle. Let's just get the shrimp.
Why? Just eat it with the noodle.
Come on. Well, I'm just gonna eat it.
Yeah, it's not a. It's just a fucking noodle.
Mmm.
God, he eats so weird. It's like it's like his whole cheek puffs up. Like, look at this. Very specific.
Mmm.
See, Perry got the child snowboard. No, I did not.
Mmm.
I heard that he's supposed to be doing some training though.
Wow, that's good.
Which is gonna be good. I don't think he's gonna snowboard though. Like actually snowboard. Because I mean, if he does, he could get himself killed, man.
It might simply be because the shrimp is something I'm used to. I've never eaten fish balls, fish cakes, or whatever that piece of squid was. But man, that shrimp tasted delicious. Full of flavor, and it actually had the broth flavoring kind of absorbed into it. And the broth is so good. So that was really good. I'm actually really like that.
Wow, a piece of shrimp that was cooked in broth tastes like the broth. I mean, it makes sense.
Now I'd like to get some of the noodle, which I'm probably not going to get with a spoon. Okay, if I had chopsticks, I'd
Yeah,
use
the
those,
shrimp
but
was shrimp
I'm gonna try to just use the fork. Get some
Jeez,
noodles.
this is fucking rough. Did he really eat nothing else? Did he have nothing else other than this? I feel like we just ate this. How did this last this long? What did we eat? We didn't. We
See,
just
that's
had
how you're
these
supposed
two
to eat the
items.
rice noodles.
Good lord.
An incredible amount of noodles downstairs in a container to put into this that I have no room for. I'm assuming if you eat it in the restaurant, they have big ass bowls, right? Big soup bowls.
What does it even look like?
That's really good. That's absolutely good. I love the pho. I would give this, I'd give it 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 for seafood pho that I've had here. It's not perfect. It's a little messy. Still flavorful. Probably if I ate it in the store, I would have liked it more. If I ate it at the restaurant and it was fresh coming out in a bowl, I probably would have liked it even more. But definitely good.
There it is. This Phil, he got a back.
That's 2 thumbs up.
Or he
Good
got
food from me.
a
I
back
enjoyed
for
the
dragging
pho.
everything out.
The noodle bowl was very disappointing. I was expecting it to have flavor, and the noodles are bland. The lettuce is bland. The cucumbers are bland. The carrots are bland. The only
What did he expect these things to taste like? Carrots are gonna taste like carrots. The rice noodles are gonna taste like fucking rice noodles. Oh my god. Did he score it bad because they tasted bland because he didn't mix it around?
only thing that has flavor is the beef and the peanuts. So again, when your whole dish is going to rely on me pouring this sauce into it to give it flavor, and I tasted the sauce and I don't really like it, that's kind of a problem.
Ow? If you didn't like the sauce, why did you order this? Wait, hold up. If you didn't like the sauce, why didn't he just dunk it all in the fucking broth he was eating? At least he would have had flavor that... Oh my fucking Christ. He thinks anything he buys should be the best. He need to pour all that fish sauce into it and mix it up. I mean, if he didn't like the fish sauce, he should have just used the fish broth. And if he used a fish broth, he could have just mixed it all together and just ate it as is. I wanted to review it based on eating all the items individually and not mixing them together. It makes no sense. Yeah, this really makes no sense. What do you give a score?
All right, so I am disappointed, and like I said, each one of these was about the same price.
Wait, what was the score?
The only thing that has flavor is the beef and the peanuts. So again, when your whole dish is going to rely on me pouring this sauce into it to give it flavor, and I tasted the sauce and I don't really like it, that's kind of a problem. All right, so I am disappointed, and like I said, each one of these was about the same price. I love the pho and I don't like the noodle bowl, so it's kind of disappointing. Once again, I ordered Vietnamese food and there's something I didn't like. Not to shit talk the beef. I will not shit talk the beef because the beef tastes really good.
That makes sense, Killer
But
Cruise.
again, it seems to be the only flavor in the bowl that tastes good. Everything else is kind of bleh, right? So I would give the beef bowl, beef noodle bowl. It's supposed to be beef. By the way, you know, I just realized something. Guess what they called this? Beef lemongrass sesame bowl. There was no lemongrass and no sesame in that bowl at all. I just realized it. It just hit me. That's what they called it on the menu. The beef lemongrass sesame bowl. There's none of that. That's just regular kind of stir-fried
Maybe he feels the
beef.
sauce as an optional component to the dish.
So I get the feeling.
Yeah, but I mean, Baby didn't like
maybe
the
they
sauce.
screwed it up, or maybe even their menu's wrong. Because why would it say that? Why would it highlight it? Lemongrass, sesame. Why even put that on the menu, right? Maybe it's cooked in sesame oil. I can tell you the picture on the menu showed sesame seeds in the bowl, and there's 0 sesame seeds in that bowl. 0.
Oh, he's being a
So
Karen right
it's just,
now.
It's bleh. I say 5. A 5 out of 10. It's certainly edible. The ingredients are fresh, but when
He's
most of it's
being a
bland, I can't give it a
Karen.
good rating. I need good flavor, and there's like almost no good flavor in there. It's just reliant on the beef and pouring a sauce over it.
I don't fucking care. Already disappointed me. Let's hear the rest of this.
I'll keep you covered, hermano.
Look up, Sergeant. Soldiers can't swim? No. Little known fact, soldiers cannot swim. They instantly die on impact with any kind of water. It's just instant death. It's like the old Grand Theft Auto game. It's correct.
Let's go, let's move out. Go, this is 0-1, back in the water, inbound, to your position. Calling copy, we're taking effective fire, the LZ will be on. Roger that. Once we're on deck, we push to the bridge, fast.
Yeah.
Secure those controls, stop this vessel, yep.
Yeah.
Where do we board? Take the ramp. Hold tight, Sergeant.
All right.
By the way, I'm super excited. I got one of my games that I ordered. It's like one of those degenerate games. It's Super Bullet Break. You collect like little waifu things. It's like really, really basic as hell fucking RPG fighter thing. So that's pretty cool. Can't wait to redeem the coins. Hey, he died.
God damn it.
That's pretty good. Thanks for the stream. Hey, no problem. Campaign does look pretty cool. Yeah, it looks alright. So far I haven't really seen anything terribly negative about the campaign. I think the sniper segment was a little drawn out, but not too bad. I don't know, the story looks okay, I guess. Nothing, I think it's serviceable. At least from what I've seen so far. Let me turn off this extra beat. Like, this is insane how robust the volume is right now. I'm surprised he has so little. Have you ever played Tales of Arise? I haven't played Tales of Arise now. Just started in Zone 3. There's a thick female knight. Now you're talking my language. But no. I needed to go back to Xenoblade. I definitely need to go back, but I feel like I'm delaying the inevitable. I was supposed to, well, I was thinking about streaming tonight, but I figured with DSP's weird segment today with Critical, I figured, well, let's just cover that, and then in autistic detail, pick it apart, you know, all this dumb shit, and then eventually segue in all this. It'll make up for the fact that I don't do a Twitch stream and the fact that I don't do a lot of YouTube streams. That's how I saw it anyway. The only drawn-out mission in Modern Warfare 2 is the 9th mission. It's sad to be, as I didn't feel any missions in Modern Warfare 1 were drawn out. It's welcome. You ever seen the Outlast Trials closed beta? I saw the trailer for it, but I wasn't terribly interested. So I kind of skipped over it. I wasn't... Then again, I didn't love Outlast. I existed in Outlast, and it was rough for me to do that. You know how it is for me. I'm a scaredy cat. Critical Moist covered at the start of the stream. It's at the start of the stream. I did it in very autistic detail, so you can have fun for hours and hours of me talking about DSP, talking about the Moist Critical Charlie. What else did he call him? Moist Critical Charlie. Something else. Penguin. Moist Critical Charlie Penguin. And then he wonders why that guy has different names, but he wonders why people see him with different names and they can't see him under Dark Side Phil. The DSP gaming works, but it doesn't work, and it's very specific, and who knows. When are we getting the Backrooms 1998? We are not getting the Backrooms 1998. It is never coming back. Never coming back. And if it's coming back, I either need to be drunk or somebody needs to be with me the entire time. There's no way it's coming back.
What the fuck? I was gonna say kill him, dude. You sit right in front of the guy. Take him out. Woo.
Metoker. Who's DSP? I only know the guy and the King of Hate. Yeah.
Here we go.
He's doing some wild singing right now.
Shit.
Tell us, Roy, what happened in 1992. In 1992, story for DSP. In 1992, wow. Did he not realize I was an enemy? Did he not? Well, he probably couldn't tell. That's whatever. Correct. DSP saw an ad, not in the Penny Saver, but he saw an ad in the Penny Saver.
Try that again, you son of a bitch. There
and he went to a tournament for Street Fighter.
Give me the mini back.
And when he went there, he met the love of his life, T. Carter. Now, he offered to take T. Carter home. All the way to the freeway. What did... Wow. He took T. Carter to the freeway, and when he pulled over to the side, he let T. Carter out, and he tried to kiss him, which he ran away. He ran away so far, he actually went to another street and saw this dude pissing on the sidewalk. And he ended up getting murdered. Now, DSP didn't know what happened, but the next day, I was about to say his mother called. No, the police called, and they were like, "I need you to come in to the station." So he came into the station, and the officer sat him down and looked him up and down, and looked at his crotch area, and he was like, "Look, we found out that your friend T. Carter was just murdered. We're gonna have to search you to make sure you don't have any weapons. I'm gonna need you to take off your pants." And he's like, "I'm not gonna do that." It's like, "All right, fine. I'm gonna take off my pants, and then you're gonna search me."
I received an
And
$8.
I don't know how to do this story. Like he searches the officer, and the officer sucks him off, and then the story ends. No, wait, no, and then he's released, and he has he gets a tissue to wipe off the residue off the officer's mouth, and he ends up going to serve cake to, I can't remember the actor's name, the next day after getting the SAG vouchers.
I can't even read it.
3 4th place trophies. Yeah, he was promised 3 4th place trophies. What are you doing right now?
I think it says yes, but it's actually fucked up.
What are we doing right now? Are we gonna bend the camera down? We're not about to bend the camera down. Are we looking for light? What are we doing?
There's an air bubble stuck on top of the die that's inside, so I couldn't read it. But
Are we getting?
yes.
Oh, he got a
If I were to
flashlight.
buy a Powerball ticket tomorrow, I would win the $1.2 billion Powerball. However, I'm not leaving the house tomorrow. I'll be home streaming all day. I'm unable to buy a Powerball ticket, and therefore I will not win the Powerball. But I do think whoever that was, because it obviously wasn't White
Okay.
Boy. I'm not gonna say it was them because I know that's some kind of a content creator or something. Thank you for the tip. Let's play an animation for you.
Yeah, the light is freaking. Everything is freaking out over there.
Let's finish this mission tonight. Let's do it. All right. All right.
He's admitted playing the lotto before. It's not
Here we go.
new.
Command.
Actual, we're on the con. What's the order?
Input the DAL code and let the payload strike. What's a DAL code?
Detonate after launch.
We're gonna take out the oil rig with the missile.
Alejandro's back there with the shadows. All stations, clear the rig now. I say again, clear the rig.
Roger, what's the count?
1 minute.
Copy on the move.
Why not
All
just
right,
shoot it
so
into the ocean? Why you guys take out the
controls.
oil rig? That doesn't make sense. Why
We
would you
need
do
it in
that?
diagnostic mode, so I can bypass the.
What would
lock.
happen if DSP won $1 billion in the lotto?
Okay.
Pay 2/3 of it to the government. Pay off all his debts. Say that he's taking a long vacation. Probably go off streaming for the next 2-3 months. Come back and start streaming again mysteriously under the same circumstances. Probably with less begging. And then after about 2 years, it would be right back to where he is
The
today.
last digit on row 2, column 1, L.
That's how I see it anyway. They're trying to pass laws so you can buy lotto tickets with your phone. I can't wait for... What? Wait! Lotto tickets with your phone? That's
row 1, row
insane.
2, column 1. C?
Can't wait for that to happen. It's gonna ruin DSP. I don't think so, but it would be weird if you allowed that. Because how do you dispute who is the owner of the ticket at that point? I guess whoever owns the phone?
Enjoy our handiwork, Sergeant.
No, you hit link. Everything's gonna blow up instantly.
All stations, prepare for the boom.
I mean, yeah, it wouldn't be $1 billion because you have to pay taxes, but still. It's...
How did they get away from that within 60 seconds? It doesn't make sense.
It's one of those situations where I could see him being back to square one within 2 years because he wouldn't properly manage that money.
No, we're dead, stupid.
I just can't imagine it. DSP would be blowing that shit, and he would overspend on everything. Dude would get a new property, it would be gated, blah, 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 pay a whole lot of taxes, pay a whole lot of I would imagine it counts as income too, so you'd probably have income tax on top of it. That shit would just get wasted so quick. They wouldn't know how to manage it for the future.
Roger that, actual. We're RTB, men.
Gain your ID into the database? Fucking weird.
Yeah, but it's too bad when they go back to that fucking Nameless is gonna be missing. Watch. There's no
New
way
wife?
Nameless
I
is
don't
still
think he
there.
would trade up. I think she would have the opportunity to leave him though. If she left him for half, bruh, that would be like the ultimate play. She would make bank too. And she could trade up for anything. Get some lipo. Probably unfuck up her eyebrows.
What? You heard me. Crazy.
Maybe even hire a stylist. She'd be good to go. A stylist and a personal trainer.
Sizable Cobra facility. And I admire it. So I'm taking. Boys have been relieved. Thank you for your service.
No, I don't take
Charlie already knows that DSP responded, but he can give two shits. Yeah, this is exactly what I said.
Now that makes me wonder what else I don't know about
for
your
those
affiliation
who
with drug
care or don't care, I specifically called this out on my Discord. Where the hell is it?
that. No one needs to get hurt here.
Are you threatening us?
Soldier, I don't make threats. I make guarantees. So let's not do this.
Hurry up.
I'm calling Shepard.
General Shepard sends his regards.
This?
Told me y'all wouldn't take this well.
He knows about this.
Okay.
He's put me in command of this
So I was
operation
already
from here
saying
on out.
this
So y'all need to
in the
stand
Discord.
down. It's
I
time
basically
to let
said
the
that
pros finish
he'll talk
this.
about this situation, then segue into why he needs to be interviewed, which I don't think so. It didn't happen. And then say that Charlie's misinformed and should come to him, which he did say that.
I'm afraid not.
He extends the branch, which he did. Trolls flood Charlie with, did you see this?
They arrested his whole team.
What a goat laugh. He will most likely ignore it or make a very brief comment saying he isn't interested. A clip is made, and then we're back to square one. That's literally was my prediction this morning. It just was going to play out that way. And the only thing that didn't play out before the fucking thing was this. Well, wait, no, he kind of did, but not quite. It was the only thing that was partial.
What the hell just happened?
I got a Discord? Yeah, I got a Discord. Discord is mostly for in-game comm regarding playing with other folks. So whenever we're doing Left 4 Dead or like Mario Kart or anything like that, it's just for general contact with folks. There's a couple of content creators in there as well, et cetera. Most people go through a quick vetting process. They'll usually send me a DM on Twitch. I'll quickly vet them. It's like, all right, you're good to go, then you're good to go. If you don't post up normally, or if you're just hanging around, I usually trim out people who are like just people who lurk. But it's mostly for if you're playing games with me. So sometimes it's like Mario Party, sometimes it's Mario Kart, so all sorts of different shit. Air is making fun of you for writing essays on Twitter. I didn't write an essay. But yeah, it's my own personal Discord. I just hang out over there. Well, technically, I have a personal Discord, which is the I hang out with the friends from Final Fantasy 11. But that's like the super personal Discord. That's like the I chill with like the homies. Yeah, I purge some people out every now and then. Oh, essays on Discord? Yeah, if it's the essays on Discord, yeah.
Great.
I was about to say, not on Twitter. I don't write much on Twitter. But on Discord, I do write some essays. Like some long-ass essays. I don't say a whole lot on Twitter. When I post up on Twitter, it's like, wait, what do I post up on Twitter?
Why? Who are these people? Why are they dead? What happened here? Why did they get killed?
Wow. Yo, what the
I have
fuck?
no idea who these people are that got murdered.
Yo, that's a great homepage
Why
for
are they so
fucking
shiny?
Twitter. It takes
I mean, I
time
understand
to
they're
count
red,
all
but
of the
they need
votes.
to look like
It's
that,
expected to take multiple days to count the votes.
It looks
So
really
the
weird.
projected winners of some elections might
those
not
video
be
games don't
announced
understand
yet.
how to portray
This
something
means you
red.
could encounter
So they just make
unconfirmed
it like
claims that a
completely
candidate has won their
reflective
race.
of light.
Holy
become reflective
shit.
of light like that.
Man, don't make it too obvious
What
now.
happens is they just get damp, like really damp and sogged. They don't shine like that. It's like they poured fucking lacquer oil all over their bodies or something, and now they're like fucking plastic man.
What the fuck? Yo, wait. Oh, of course. Pac-Man's death. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
What is going on?
Pac-Man being a villain. This makes sense. Okay. This was for XA.
What is happening?
If this
What
was
the
for
fuck am I
XA,
looking
this
at?
makes sense
Right?
why Pac-Man was a villain.
Anyway, Anthony just did a super chat.
This
Said
totally
because on
makes
realism
sense.
And on veteran, I can't wait for you to experience this. Well,
Like this.
I'm curious how much.
But
you
it,
have
yeah,
left.
it
I
makes
was
sense
between
why
hours and
Pac-Man was a
hours,
villain.
I was not expecting.
Because it's fucking
to be
XA,
betrayed.
and I don't really
Like
particularly
you just
like
were.
this Common Rider. I'm not a fan.
And now I guess you're doing it for your own survival because they're out to kill you, which is weird. Why the fuck are they out to kill you? Right? I can understand. Okay, they don't want you on the base.
See
Why
Black
would
Sun.
everyone start fighting
No,
each
but I
other?
want to.
I'm confused about that.
Because it
Anyway,
looks so good.
So guys, we
oh
are
my
out of time
god,
for
talking
tonight,
about stuff that's looking
Thanks
good.
for watching. I hope you enjoyed this session of the Modern Warfare 2 campaign.
Talk
I
about
ended up getting
things that are
more than I
looking
appreciate.
good.
So if you enjoyed this, great. Again, reminder, if you've been watching this on demand on YouTube, if you could give it a like and or leave some comments and let me know what you think, that would help the channel immensely. And thank you all for chilling with me here tonight. Same time, same place tomorrow. Okay, that's where we pick it up. Same exact time and place. And I'm thinking we're going to probably beat it tomorrow night. All right, guys? Thank you so much. Till next time. All right. All right, guys. So that is it for tonight. Thanks to anyone who supported in any way. I appreciate that. Thanks to anyone who chilled with me and enjoyed. Tomorrow, my final streaming day of the week. What a week it has been, right? A pretty amazing, eventful week. So tomorrow, it is the return of Gotham Knights on the first stream. I've not played Gotham Knights
It's a croissant.
in over a week.
Look at that croissant.
Which sucks because it was actually getting good in my opinion.
That croissant.
And then we didn't have an opportunity to play because my TV broke and everything. And then by the time that I came back from break, we already had new releases. So tomorrow is the continuation of Gotham Knights on the first stream. I hope you'll join me for that. Then on the late stream, the conclusion of that campaign. Now, if I finish that on the earlier side, there's a chance that maybe we'll do some multiplayer as well. But should be a fun day tomorrow. All right. And thank you guys for a great streaming day today. I had fun. We all had fun with me as well. And I hope that I will see you all in the AM for Gotham Knights. Sound good?
Sounds
All right,
great.
guys, thank you. And please have a good evening, a relaxing one. And I hope to see you all tomorrow. All right. Good night, everyone. Peace out. Later.
Oh my god. Mighty D, you're such a fucking dick. Why I had to see this? I really wish I didn't see this. I could have went my entire life without seeing this. Oh, you're such a dick. You're such an actual fucking dick. I really wish I didn't see that. So you guys had to see it because I saw it. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. Oh, I'm gonna throw up, but I gotta share this. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna warn everybody right now. I'm gonna warn everybody right now. I'm gonna show something that Poem's Future posted. And if I show it, all I gotta let you know is if you okay, what is the fucking character? Okay. Think of the Jar and Rainbow Dash. Alright? I think that's the character. It's the blue one. Alright? I'm gonna now show it in like 5 seconds. It is literally Islamic content. I'm telling you right now. Turn away, minimize. I'm going to show it and then I'm going to put it away. I'm going to count down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to put it away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You can now open your eyes. Killer Grooves, if you don't get it, don't ask. Just don't ask. That's all I'm gonna say right now. Just don't ask about it. Kick and scream? Yeah. Okay, I think I'm pretty much done. I got nothing else. I'm literally browsing Twitter. I have no desire to watch his fucking daily crap. It's probably gonna be pretty shitty. Get it? Daily crap, shitty. It's probably gonna be pretty bad. And I'm also out of stuff that I wanted to talk about. Wait, let me double check the Discord. Number one, thank you all, you degenerates, for sending me all sorts of pictures. I don't want to see them all. You're literally sending me all sorts of degeneracy. Yeah, I already know that one. What'd you say? Noodle Stopper! Get out of here. Oh my god, he's spoiling. You're spoiling. Thank you for all that stuff. I'll take a look at that stuff. So thank you, Hermit. And what else did anybody send me? Who sent me stuff in this chat? I gotta check and make sure we're good to go. That ass. What? Oh my god, get out of here. I'm about to lose No Nut in November because of this. Bro, what'd you even... No, I don't even... No, don't even at me with this. No more of this. Did I see Home Alone 7 was announced? Fuck, what? Get out of here. Fucking Home Alone 7. Fucking random ass shit, man. They fucking make anything. Right, yeah, I'm pretty much done. Let's see. Let's take a look at Twitch. I can't raid people on Twitch. You know what? I can't raid people on Twitch, but I can recommend people on Twitch. And look who it is. Somebody I can recommend right now. Currently streaming and watching me on the bottom left corner. It's swollen _ dingus. You know, he's a cool content creator and makes content that you may want to watch. I totally recommend going and giving a follow to swollen _ dingus. It looks like he's playing Fire Emblem's Warriors 3 Hopes, which means I'm going to fall asleep to the tail end of him playing some Fire Emblem, which sounds pretty good. Dingus is so fat. Bruh, get out of here. Anyone on YouTube? I don't know if there's anyone specifically on YouTube. Oh snap, everything died over here. Well, thank you for fucking dying over here. Fucking pull up YouTube. Just wanted to have this alive, and apparently this couldn't be alive. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Put a pause on that. Fuck that. Who's currently live right now? Who's live on my list? Wait. Subscriptions. Alright, good. It's just VTubers. It's literally just VTubers. And Raw DSP. Oh! Nobody live, damn it. On here. You know what? Who's live? At Home with English.
If we live the way we did before.
But we don't have to live like that. If we lived the way that we used to, we wouldn't have to worry about what we wore or what people thought of us. We could really
This is
be
a classic.
ourselves,
All of this is
and
classics.
we could have our old friends back. You want me please?
Yes, Maria. Thank you. Yes. I know what you mean. I guess I miss that too.
You love this channel? Yeah, I love this channel too. It's a great channel. 24/7. I learned so much.
No, our car and chauffeur are nice. Do we really need them? If we had our old car, we wouldn't have to tell the chauffeur when and where we want to go.
We were more independent.
Have I seen the animated LTG stories? I have.
The repairs and
Check out the Perry
insurance
sleep
on
stream.
the big car
Wait,
are very
Perry's
expensive.
currently streaming? No way. He's not
Yes,
sleeping.
they are.
You know, I love this house, but I think we ought to
No
sell it and buy
way.
a smaller house.
No sleep
I
stream.
was thinking
Wait.
the same thing. Do you think we really ought to?
It must have been like.
Back with our old friends.
We would see them more, wouldn't we?
Hey.
We would save a lot of money.
You're right, we would.
Moronic. Crock of bullshit. God damn it. Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus.
We're just gonna hang out.
Oh, shit. Ah! Ah, fuck. How is it fucking possible? God damn it. Son of a fucking bitch.
What's taking so long?
It's fucking air, you fuck! Oh, fuck this. We're done. We're done.
Yeah, he has 2 rafts and like 3 bozos now. No, he has 3 rafts. Because there's that raft, and that raft
What's
over
taking
there.
so long?
Because of the fucking... Shit.
Go send more boats and send more bozos.
Yes, my motherfucking ass! You motherfucker! Fuck yeah!
Uncle Perry's lap. What a very
So you're just tuning
specific
in-
channel. I guess he was having a lot of fun. Yeah, he was having a lot of fun. Let's see.
11111111111. I want the diploma. 1111111. RC is always watching. 1111111. Team is awesome. 111111111.
Fuck this. I can't sleep with this fucking piece of shit.
Looks like a swimsuit anchovy on AC. Yeah, the he has 2 anchovy figures unless he got a 3rd one. He has a regular anchovy and the swimsuit anchovy, and like a different. He may have a different anchovy, but there's 2 anchovies up there.
Go away.
Hey babe, I like the idea of watching you sleep. Pretend I'm there with my strap on.
Good night.
You know, that's the best way to get out of here. Good night. The raft is covered in sweat. No, it's covered in I think the last time he put stuff on it, it was the fucking oil. Or not the oil, the lube. He put lube on it, so that was pretty good. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty much done. I'm gonna fucking dip out. This is the face of a man who has been defeated by the rafts and the bozos. And you know how it is. Yeah, the Vaseline. Oh yeah, it's Vaseline. I thought it was lube. He had a thing of lube once. I remember he lubed up something. Even think of something else. Yeah, it's too good. Okay, yeah. If you guys want, follow swollen__dingus. I'm gonna be over there. You could like follow me over there and like, I don't know, hang out for a little bit before he goes away. And if you want to see At Home with English for some fucking reason,
Near the tree.
you can watch it here.
I am standing near the tree.
That's pretty good.
I am standing far from the tree.
Yeah, you can enjoy this. A lot of this. Just non-stop this. 24/7 of this. I'm gonna thumbs that up. But yeah. Alright, we're going. We're going and we're never coming back. And if we come back, it'll be because of something. I don't know. Is there an ending song? No. Is there an ending song they want? What the fuck is that? Don't ask. Miss Shark, if you don't know, then you'll know. And once you know, then you'll understand. You know what? I don't really have anything. I could do the Dance Central. That would have been great to... Wait, can I show this off? Oh, shit. No, it's 14 minutes long. It's way too long. I gotta find... Okay. Wait. I want to find just this one segment of DSP dancing. Yeah, just this one segment. All right. And then we're going to just show this, and this will be the ending. What would it be? It would be like the SOS? Yeah, SOS. So we show this. Is it going to show? Of course. It's not going to show that because it's not dedicated to that. Why is it locked? Wait, how did that happen? Oh my god. Okay, fine. We'll do it like this. Yeah, we'll do it like this. This will work. What I want. Specifically what I want. Okay, we'll make it bigger. No. Play.
ready to get jealous.
Wait.
It's not conceded.
I'm gonna get jealous of you, alright?
Would someone cue my music, please? Hello. Hey, mommy. Hey, mommy. Hey, mommy. Hey, mommy. Hey, mommy. You sexy. Hey, mommy. You sexy. Hey, mommy. You sexy. Hey, mommy. You beautiful. Hey, mommy. You sexy. Hey, mommy. You sexy. Hey, mommy.
Look at him go.
Old freestyle.
It's a classic. Fucking classic.
My shit. Sweet. It's way better than yesterday.
Oh man. Damn, we can't really go out on that. We'll go out on, you know what? We'll just go out on that. Fuck it. I don't even feel like playing anything. You get soundboard as your fucking exit.
Yummy.
Oh my god! Wow! This motherfucker is gone! Dude, what the fuck? Can't even fucking do anything!
It's not true.
This guy shall be eradicated. This guy will come no more.
I will fucking deck a bitch. You can't even make this shit up. You seriously can't make it up.
Block him. Make sure that motherfucker is blocked. I don't need his stupid shit. You fucking lying cocksucker. You're a lying bastard. You fucking piece of dog shit. Go fuck yourself. I'll never take back what I said about Darkside Phil. He's a fucking liar and he's a fucking asshole. That fucking thief. That's not a religion, that's poison. I'm done eating that shit!
So I know the most about buttholes, so I'm gonna be in charge of this.
Low key, I forgot that was a sound clip. I'm fucking dead.
Yeah. Yeah. It's rewind time. Yeah. If you want an explanation, rewind the stream. I'm not gonna explain myself again, man.
Obviously.
Get him out of here! Get him out of here! See you later, Derek.
All right, see you later.
All right, Derek, see you later. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. At least
All
for a
right,
little
see
bit.
you later, Derek. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hope you have a good night. Free my boy Tevin. Keck and Scream. Ah!
Help!
Something there.
Gas in my ass! Goodbye! Fucking Slurpees, goodbye!